Also, my mic was
We're recording. Talk about your mic.
my mic in the last video was completely shit, and I think it's because I didn't have my headphones in. So I'm gonna try to put my headphones in and try to see if my voice quality is gonna change when when it is, because in like the first couple of videos I had in, and it sounded fine and there, but more recently it just sounded like shit.
I was looking through the my the YouTube like creator app, and it like shows all your most recent comments. And I saw the comment that you left on like the second episode that was like, "Man, it kind of sucks that he
YouTube.
Maeda kept stuttering so bad that Teruya couldn't understand him."
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's like almost like the creators didn't account for how bad he had trouble talking.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, that's you then.
After that, we kept quiet and shaking with each other.
Also, I'm
W-
going to clarify for the viewers that we're just, for this session, we're just going to go up to the investigation, and then our next session will be the whole investigation and trial, and it'll be edited into one video.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, we wouldn't know that because we were gonna edit it anyway.
Well, I mean, it might be it might be obvious to some people
Okay.
with the way
I mean,
we cut off.
yeah, especially if we say we're gonna stop there for night.
Yeah. Okay.
To shock a shocking reality, no one was able to talk.
Do you say such or shock?
To, yeah, to such a shocking reality.
Okay. It might have been the accent, but it sounded like you said to shock a shocking reality.
Well,
And I was like, you're already messing it up.
no, I promise. I promise to speak. Uh, Mikaru, who had been pursuing Kurokawa, also left Kurokawa in front of her eyes and went back to her room without saying a word. Kinjo was still alive, but he'd rather be dead. Why did this happen? Did we make a mistake? But why? Why do we have to be the only ones to suffer things like this? Um,
It's still broken. Woo.
God damn it. So you just had it open like the entire time from
Yep.
last time? Okay. Oh, hello. I mean, hopefully the second game is less bulky, and the translation of I mean, the translation isn't bad, but like certainly some lines are a bit weird to say. Um, I stopped thinking and forced myself to sleep as soon as I glanced my bed. Yeah, I like pressed my case. Um, I slept as if trying to escape reality. I feel like all the hope Sasuke gave us in our resolutions were all in vain. I don't want to do anything anymore. We don't have any clues about the mastermind, and even my friend is still in critical condition.
Are
But
you
one,
are you really sure you want to call Kinjo your friend? Like, come on.
uh,
He is not your friend.
but will it make a difference if I try even harder than what I've already done? In this despair, this excruciating, it shouldn't be like this. I know it's not okay. Well, I guess has there been a single protagonist who in a mainline games anyway, who like hated who like wasn't friends with everyone else in the game, except for the mastermind, of course. But off the top of my head, I don't. I
Yes,
think
Nagito.
no. Okay, yeah, that's true.
I don't think anybody in that game liked him. I wouldn't say Byakuya because they did basically they did kind of end up friends by the end.
Right.
And I wouldn't say that Makoto hated him.
The Makoto, I mean, they definitely weren't on good terms, but I think it's like Makoto still didn't mind him. Uh,
Maybe Kokichi?
I was about to say maybe Sushi and Kokichi, but I don't know. Like they were I mean they were just pretty much entertaining, and I'm sure Suichi as the ultimate detective will pretty much didn't like Kokichi's comments, but I don't want to wake up. If I don't move like this, it will no longer be irreversible.
Ding dong, bing dong.
Hey, hey, Yuki! Come up. Oh yeah. What? You were here? But you were gone. What's going on? I was about to go to dinner home. That's because I was worried about you. Worried?
At least if they mess it up every time.
Yeah, this is consistent. Kinzo was taken down. Besides, our relationship with the coach just went out the window. Everyone's having thoughts while having big shocking events in front of them. I'm worried about the others too, but I'm mostly worried about you, Maeda. I mean, I guess you were closer with the Kinzo, weren't you? I can't understand why, but was
I
I?
think that just says about how little he was connected to anybody else.
Uh, yeah, it looked like that to the others. I thought Kinzo was one finger with me. Is that so? Did you know that your expression was a joke when Kinzo looked like that yesterday? It looked like you were gonna commit suicide for harming Kinzo. What? I won't do him like that. I know. It was a joke. That's a. I,
Yeah?
that's not a joke that I'm okay with. But for this reason, I came to check this this morning. I think I did well to come. I've been thinking of big bad things, actually.
God damn it. Every time. We can't go a single session.
Yeah,
And I know that's entirely my fault, but still.
I think it's always true too because in the dining hall it was like oh,
The
it was
dinning hall, you mean?
the dining hall. I mean so hungry. Everybody coming so. Uh, is that that easy to understand? See my face,
Do not make the jokes. I can't.
Yuki. I want you to keep your mind strong. If you give up, we're all in trouble. Turia. I know this is not like me at all. Rather than reading too much on people, I'm the type to give up first.
Man, he is just not one of the people that I expected to last as long as he has.
Yeah. Um. He's. I mean.
Although I guess you could have also said that about like Hero.
Yeah, I was about to say he's pretty. He kind of reminds me of Hero, but I mean, I feel True is like better than Hero because Hero is like, completely useless. True actually.
He doesn't really do Taria doesn't really do much either though.
Yeah, that's why I stopped talking. I was trying to think of an example, but I,
It's like the only thing I can think of is that he kept starting arguments with Hiko, with Haruhiko.
well, I was Haruhiko was around instead of him, but well, if Haruhiko had been alive all this time, I think he would act exactly as me now. You remember? Forcing you to smile and talking stupid things too. I don't think I don't know if it was that encouraging, but
I don't if it.
I You should try to refresh a little. Relax for a bit.
Relax for a bye.
I'll be waiting at the video room.
Do you think part of the appeal of this game to the fandom is the dumb translation?
I wouldn't be surprised. Ruya, even though it's hard for you,
He's always so hard.
as always, calling out his father's name. And it's always hard to of desperation, trying to make things funny and swearing at him. Although I guess like to people who aren't playing this game, just like want like recording, they aren't gonna be saying everything. I mean, reading everything as we do.
Yeah, but they still have to see the words.
He's holding on to it. He clenches his teeth and tries to live on Harfield's will. Not just Toya, Akane and Makaru as well. And I'm the only exception. Get your mind straight, Yukimaeda! Truth is not far away. There's no such thing as an endless cycle. Let's not give up. Believe in that possibility. There has to be a way.
The water cycle is endless.
Okay.
He said there's no such thing as an endless cycle, but the water cycle is endless.
I feel like if you win this game in this room, Yuki might just move just out of his mind, just going right back to bed.
I'm a helpful cheerleader. I just say nothing actually important.
Because that's all I can do. Will I go back to bed and sleep? Oh, hi! Oh, Kurokawa!
Yuki.
Hi! Good morning! Where are you heading?
5th floor. To investigate.
Her attitude towards me and the way she speaks was the usual Kurokawa. But I felt like she was being aware of me. Not just me. Kurokawa had been in the state ever since we went out of her room.
Kinjo is okay? How is he?
I don't know for sure. For now, there doesn't seem to be any danger on his life. So I can only hope he grows some healthy. In fact, it will be desperate to say he might become a vegetable man due to the situation. It's Kurokawa who's more important right now. She was accountable with each other all day long, and even the incident with Kinjo was dismissed and we forgot about it. But it was still clear that Kurokawa knew something. Maybe it's because I made up my mind. It's only now that I understand Makaru's feelings. In the current situation where all breakthroughs are blocked and there's no hope, Kurokawa might know something, including the Kizaraki Foundation. Isn't her very own existence itself our only clue? Hey, Kurokawa. You know...
Turn back.
Yeah? What do you mean?
I don't know anything. Even if you ask me, I don't think I'll listen to you.
I haven't said anything yet.
I can tell without saying. Stop doubting me. I can't tell you anything. You can't hear anything.
Oh. Annoying brat. Kurokawa, do you know our current situation?
Yuki?
Don't do this. We're colleagues. We've been investigating together. What kind of information are you trying to keep a secret so stubbornly?
Go away. I don't know. How many times do I have to tell you?
Are you making fun of us now?
Yuki, please.
In a situation where there's no hope, and yet everyone's trying to stay bright, not giving up. Because the moment we get careless, we'll end up being in despair. If you know something, tell me. If you don't even say in this situation, you're treating us like idiots. Say something.
You're peeking a little bit.
God damn it.
Yuki.
Don't pretend you don't know. I'm trying this. Because you know everything. And you're going to try to fool us. I'm going to leave us now. Answer me. Come.
Yuki, it hurts.
God, I'm spitting all everywhere.
I can tell.
Huh? I just now. What did I do? Kura.
Don't come near me.
Fuck. Wait a minute.
Way to go. This was all your fault.
I just read all the text on the screen. What did I? It's not Kurakawa's fault that we're in this situation. But I'm blaming Kurakawa for not telling us something. And putting all the pressure on her. Even though I knew it, I said such things to Kurakawa. Damn it! Why do things happen like this? With the way,
I forgot I can run fast.
With the way Yuki is, I feel like you used to tell he's gonna be the mastermind. Although, yeah, because he's been definitely acting weird from the beginning of the game. He's been having a lot of split personality disorder.
It's either him or Akane.
Because of Kurakawa, my heart was it barely calmed down. But I can just say again, it shouldn't be like this. Everyone is working hard, but I can't be the only one to fall into despair. Control your emotions. I'll definitely apologize to Kurakawa next time. I gotta keep working hard as well. Everything will be fine. Kinjo will recover without a hitch, and we'll be able to find a clue. Stay bright as possible.
It's that the peeking sprite. Also, I think we're probably gonna walk into a murder.
Guys, good morning.
No, okay.
Guys, I see Crookwood. We need to go investigate.
Yeah, of course we have to. But Maeda, you seem very motivated for some reason.
Really? Is that good? It's 100 times better than being sad. Yeah.
In my eyes, it looks like you're trying too hard.
By the way, I thought you wouldn't be around. Are we eating together again?
Don't be stupid. It's just that I'm late to breakfast, so my timing just messed up with you guys. If I keep up with your pace, I won't be able to get out of here forever. Oh, whatever. We decided to work together for once, because Kinjo's like that too. He needs to hurry up and get back on shape. If he comes to his senses and listen to us, back to cooperate. Okay. Really? I thought you'd definitely get mad and never talk to us again. Don't get me wrong. As long as you hit a wall, there are limits to what you can do on your own.
I see. I didn't have information Makoto knew, but now it's a different day. And the state of mind of not knowing it together makes us want to get us investigate.
Because I know the murder has to be coming up soon because we've done every single free time. We had 5, I think.
This was amazing. We wouldn't give up without being filled with despair, but still, good things happen. She didn't wake up, Kurokawa didn't confess, and we didn't find any clues. But it was definitely a good thing that we could get back together.
Maeda, why are you laughing all of a sudden?
Nothing. I'm kind of happy. Yeah?
You know what's really funny? I think once we play actual DR with Neppy, I'm gonna hear these songs, and it's gonna be like, and I'm gonna recall it better from this game than from that one that I went first. Explain yourself, you bastard.
After roughly eating, we now gather to decide on what to do in the future before continue to investigate again.
First, as long as we know all the information we got so far is useless, we have to collect new information from now on.
New information?
But to round off a little bit, it's already been a month since we're like this. I've only been able to investigate this much, but will we be able to find something investigating as usual? Of course nothing is easy. First of all, we have to sort out certain information.
Wait! Is it okay to wait for me for a minute?
What, stop talking?
No, that's not it. I mean, the surveillance camera.
Oh, that's right. We're still... what do we do? Maybe first to Ray's room? I said my room wasn't going to be used anymore, right? Don't worry, fools. Do you really think I wasn't prepared for anything?
As Makoto said that, she pulled out a sloppy switch from her pocket that had multiple circuits shown. What's that?
This is a portable version of the jamming device I use in my room. You can make whatever room you wish, just to push the button by sending the jammer to the nearest camera.
That's incredible!
Ray, you surprise me every time. I didn't think you'd be an ultimate inventor too. How do you make these? I only know just how to make these. There are parts overflowing here and there. If you understand the principles of cameras and eavesdropper, you come to this level of a university class.
A university class? Even though we're still in high school!
Anyway, we can talk freely. That'll be a matter of time before Monokuma notices soon. Then, going back to what we were talking about, you said you found solid information? Yes, as Tyra says, there are no more clues left in this building anymore. No matter how much you've been running around looking for them, there won't be anything extra to find. Meaning, what are you doing?
Sorry?
I heard noise.
I didn't do anything.
Uh-huh. From now on,
I don't know. I don't know what you heard, but I just shuffle around a bit.
Okay. We have no choice but to pick the rest of the clues that are considered remaining and come to clear them up in one go.
What are those clues?
One time, I mentioned it before again and again. There are some facts that only Kurokawa knows. Mikako is one of those clues. Maybe she knows the full story of this incident we're caught up in. She could be the only one who knows that much important information. However, for some reason, she doesn't want to tell us. She's been clinging to tenaciously making it go away. She just keeps avoiding us more and more.
I felt the same way when I met Kurokawa Leo before coming to the dining hall. Oh, she's... Because of my impatience, I apologize that
Can't believe you said it wrong.
I'm sorry. I swear to God, even like I'm gonna subconsciously start to say dining hall and say dining. Something wrong, huh? But now oh, by the way, I want to say, thank God your mom's not talking. Like I'm gonna have a stroke trying to read his dialogue. But now,
hopefully he dies so you don't have to ever voice him again.
I'm still kind of having a lot of fun voicing him. I'm just also thankful for not. But now we have to focus on thinking about a matchup.
I do like the idea that he's just kind of sitting over there, just like staring off into space, eating. Not really paying attention to what's happening.
It's just me for real.
At this point, you might you might think that's not that she doesn't tell. It's that she really can't. In any case, relying on her is no longer a wasted effort.
So what? There's no way anyone else knows about anything about it.
Are you sure?
Huh?
There's one person who's eating breakfast over there.
Oh no.
Kisaragi? Isn't it obvious? It's almost certain that the Kisaragi Foundation was involved in this crime, and he's from the Kisaragi family.
It's having issues. You'll be conversation all right.
Did you guys have a serious conversation with this guy? He might be weird, but from my point of view, that guy is perfectly normal.
I mean, we tried. We did one simple conversation with him, and he. That's. I think I understand a little bit, but we not know anything. Besides, if amnesia really is there as you say,
That's just an assumption. Moreover, nothing will change unless you try. Shouldn't we be looking at all possible methods?
you're right.
Just thinking. So with Mikako, who has reached the peak of alertness, let's put her aside for a moment and hear something from him first.
No. As you're saying this, he's gonna run straight into him? Straight at him?
We don't have time to mess around. In the first place, there's a limit to the jamming of the surveillance cameras, and we should move as soon as possible. So, I don't know if you heard us, Yamato Kisaragi. Shall we talk for a moment? Hey, are you listening? What?
Okay, I got it. Do it. What?
Kisaragi? Something seems off.
Macaco?
What happened all of a sudden? What are you trying to say?
What? Oh,
How am I supposed to know? Don't go screaming and making a mess.
Macaco. Torikawa, you mean? If it's her, I met her a while ago. She said she was going to Fifth Floor investigate. Okay. Bye.
I think you talking about him earlier insulted him.
Yeah, I'm not sorry.
What's going on? Kisaragi, didn't he suddenly seem normal just now?
Okay, actually, I'm pretty sorry. I'm sorry, come back. Yeah, I noticed too.
Hey, let's go after him now.
Why, Makoto?
Stop idling around. Something is fishy here.
Makoto was feeling restless. Yamato Kisaragi suddenly became strange. What is this? Is it a harbinger of something? Leave that question behind. We decided to follow Kisaragi.
I have an idea of something that could happen, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Kisaragi must have gone to see Kurokawa. Kurokawa says he's going to investigate the 5th floor, so she'll be there. It seems everyone went ahead. I need to hurry too.
Just because the thing that I think could happen is really outlandish and probably won't happen.
Well,
So I feel kind of silly, like, actually saying it.
okay. Well, if you don't want to see it, that's understandable. I think this is new music too.
Do you think the second game is gonna have hidden Monokumas?
I like that, yeah. Ooh, I like this. Guys, did you find Kisaragi?
Maeda, that's...
How'd you get ahead of it? What is... There was blood, no matter where we looked at. But wasn't the fifth floor, wasn't it with dry the bloodstains? It was not just me. The blood, it wasn't dry. The blood that was spread and smeared from the beginning, it was warm blood that had just been spilled. So,
Maybe,
is it Mikako's blood?
or since Kinjo is a vegetable anyway, someone might have killed him.
I mean,
That's
it's a motion
that's
kill.
what I was wondering. If like, oh well, he's gonna be a vegetable anyway, so they just kill him off.
Right, but he was in the infirmary, so like someone had to move him from the first floor all the way to the fifth floor.
True.
And do this. So and the reason I said Mikako was because like we saw before that he spilled blood like from her eyes and ears like.
Yeah, but
mouth,
okay,
so,
consider this though. Well, consider this though. If Mikako is dead, it would make the killer seem too obvious.
Yeah.
Because literally everybody was in the dining room.
Right, but if
The dining room.
the dining room, but even if it's Kinjo or Yamato, like everyone was still in the dining room, so it's still gonna be one of the yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Right? Maybe that's not it. Well, maybe something else.
There are bloodstains running to the lab, down to the record room. This blood wasn't originally from the 5th floor. It's a new bloodstain. What are you talking about? Jakes?
What? Oh.
Jakes! Why are you here?
Kitty!
I swear, he'll just like hide under my bed for like an hour, and then at the most random time, he'll pop up and be like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm here.
Cats are great. Getting ganked by cat.
What are you talking about? Don't run away from reality, you guys. Don't you all know that too? Even if you tremble, there's only one path ahead of us. Someone shed blood from one of us. What else could it possibly be?
It's a phrase you use at a time like this to say that you're turning your eyes blind. The last execution of Saku, the thing I thought would never happen again. A murder happened again. Another person died, and we have to go to the classifier and want to uncover the killer. Don't ridiculous.
Maeda! First, we need to understand the situation. Teruya, go to the infirmary on the 1st floor and check if Kinjo is okay. Maeda and Taira follow me to investigate the 5th floor.
Yeah, alright.
It's also just like... I have no idea who would be a murderer by this point.
I mean, I guess we know the least about Yamato, so I guess maybe him. But I guess the only way this could be a mystery is if it's Kinjo who's dead. Because if it's Mikako or Yamato, then the show's obviously one or the other. So whoever's the one that isn't dead, so what? This is the 5th chapter. So I mean, where's the mystery if it's one of the
let's just wait and see, okay? Let's just get there, and then we can start thinking. If you look at the blood spots, you'll notice something happened in the laboratory and the record room, so let's take a look at those first. Taira, you go to the lab. Maeda, you follow me to the record room.
Oh, okay. Look, it's all sticky. A lot of blood since before I'm the rec room. Yeah, do you remember that when you said the murder was gonna happen here?
Yes, I do. Because the fact that they mention once your heart stops. That if that it detects a beating heart. Maeda, you might as well be prepared.
I wanna believe that's not gonna happen. We've been asked from Sasuke to deliver hope from just past a few days ago. We made a decision. So I thought that no more murders around would happen, and I firmly believed it.
You know, I was just thinking, uh, if when we get to the games, if Neppy's gonna find any part of the DR trials kind of ridiculous, like a taxi game from V3, but then it's like, well, no, he's played Ace Attorney, and Ace Attorney gets really ridiculous, so I don't think he'd actually be all that surprised by anything.
But that was our mistake. When did the 4 cases I caught so far come with the notice? The murder always comes unexpectedly and suddenly. There was a law. There was no more reason to say that there would be no more murders, and always be negligent without any basis. I should have known what happened in the end. By the way, Makaro, come to think of it, I thought we couldn't go in the record room. We need a passport, yeah. We do.
That's true. Perhaps only the Kisaragi Foundation officials know the password.
Then the person who organized this crime couldn't even enter the record room, right? This blood could be a forgery, as it was in Yamaguchi's case. And in reality, the incident happened somewhere else?
It's unreasonable if you think about it normally. Why don't you reconsider after the fact of chasing after him?
You mean Kisaragi?
Yes, Yamato Kisaragi. I don't know if Teruya has checked on Kinjo properly yet, but if Kinjo is safe, there are only 2 people who are not here right now. Yeah, growing more and more, I think it's going to be Kinjo.
Kurakawa said she was going to investigate the 5th floor. And Kisaragi who followed after Kurakawa.
In a sense, yes, but I don't think it's weird both of them knew the password to the record room. Anyway, it's highly likely that this blood is the blood of one of them.
It can't be! Damn it! Damn it! What do we do?
Besides that, do you remember what Monokuma said when the 5th floor just opened? If someone is already in the record room, the door won't open even if you put in the correct password. If the 2 of them are stuck in the record room, this is no joke.
This is an emergency! Hey, Monokuma!
Boing! Yes, thank you for nominating me! It's Monokuma who crawls and runs whenever you call at any time.
Monokuma! Right now! The emergency will just use help in these cases! Whoa! Don't you know anything about a hammer anyway?
Huh? Well, what happened? Of course I know, but it's a little difficult to comply to your demands. I don't know the password either. What? Not even I know the password, but my powers don't work at all in the record room. Meaning no matter how much I try, I can't open this door. It's not that I don't want to open it, it's that I can't open it.
Yo, someone might be bleeding to die in that place! We can't do anything!
Still, the situation right now is quite tense. If murder has happened and you can't even enter the crime scene, this has become an unspeakable hoax. I'll give you one hint. The door leading to the record room is in fact not the only one door.
Not the only one here?
Maybe there. Boo-hoo-hoo, Makara seems to have noticed something already. Now that you know, you won't need any help. The sight you will soon see. I'm already looking forward as to how much it'll drive you to despair.
What? You damn thing!
It seems the finale is not so far away. Come on, stay strong. Stay storm.
That laugh was
I know, I was like... that laugh will be his laugh. Storm.
Come on. He just fooled with us.
When did Monokuma suddenly become Swedish? Hey, Maeda, ignore that trash and follow me right now. There might be a way to the records.
For real? Where are we going?
If you come, you'll see. Fuck. You have to hurry. God damn it.
Haru, This is a ballroom. Why are we suddenly here?
Keep quiet. If my guess is correct,
Piccolo! Can't you at least explain? What? This is... In the center of the dance hall, a white platform with railing on the top. As if someone climbed upwards.
my prediction was correct. I think the door you can see above me is probably the one that leads to the record room.
How did you find out at once?
Around the time I was in the ballroom, I kept worrying and more concerned about this. I wondered if the upper door was connected to the 5th floor. But after escaping from the ballroom, the 5th floor was open, yet there was no room on the 5th floor that led to this door, except for the one and only record room that hasn't been investigated yet.
That's true. But what is this cloth?
What about it? It must mean that someone entered the record room one step ahead of us. For now, let's not worry about the slightest things and check the inside of the records. What are you standing there for? Come on, hurry up!
I think that's the first time I've seen a climb animation for the art.
We got no time to waste. Get right in.
Inside here, there may be someone bleeding or collapsed on the floor. Maybe already dead. But we still have to prepare ourselves.
Are you telling me Teruya didn't get back by now?
Because he might have gone to the 5th floor. Because the spear might not
No, I
stop
mean,
us anymore.
does it really take that long to go downstairs, check a single room, and then go back upstairs while we were talking to Monokuma?
Yeah, I don't. Because the spear must not stop us anymore. Well, we saw Kinzo leaving the ballroom, where he grabbed a gun, but he might have only put a cloth through. This is a record room? Isn't it similar to a ballroom?
This is the door. The back way that goes to the record room.
Karu, don't you smell something weird?
Did you notice too? The smell of gunpowder and the smell of blood.
It was an embodiment of death. This death feeling that has already been experienced 4 times before.
5.
Yeah, 5. Beyond this gate, the aura of death overwhelms us with a terrifyingly powerful force. But we have no other choice but to open it. It's already, and someone has disappeared. No more. Can't run away anymore. This reality is no other choice but to face it. When I opened the door, there was a sealed staircase. I jumped 2 steps off the very short stairs, and within a few seconds the door with the emergency exit tag on it disappeared. As we opened the light, a mechanical gray fluorescent light greeted us. And at the same time, excuse me.
Not what I was expecting at all.
An incomprehensible sight. Makoto Kurokawa standing with blood all over her body. And the body of the ultimate inventor, Yamato Kizuraki, who can no longer breathe, appeared. Kurokawa?
Huh? What did you do? Body has been found. Yeah? To me?
Kurokawa, what the hell happened? Kisaragi's death, a bloody Kurokama. In this chaotic situation, I couldn't even remember how much time has passed afterwards. I only have fragmentary memories of Akane Kuratoria running after shooting the announcement of her body and telling me how to enter through the ballroom because they can't enter through the front door. And now, everyone is gathering their records. Even Kingsley who lost consciousness. All the survivors of the score of murderers have...
Kaku-chan, I'll clean up the bloody stuff. Are you okay?
That's fine. What? He's dead? He's Ragi! Does that mean the cover's a Mars?
According to Teruya, he said there was nothing wrong with Kinjo, but it'll be a miracle if that guy opens his eyes now. Meaning, only 5 people here can commit the crime.
5? That's the number of people breathing in this spacious building. Among so few people, there's a culprit. But everyone else was...
I mean, to be fair, in this instance, Teruya and Akane were both gone.
I mean, the records room is a completely different direction than this, so I guess... Unless
oh my god, could you imagine if me being like, wouldn't Teruya have gotten back by now? And it's like, well, it turns out he's dead. He was the killer.
But why would, like, I mean... Yeah.
I have absolutely no... I do not believe for a second it was her.
I mean, I guess that's too obvious, but why would she also pick up a knife then? Just...
Well, I mean, it seemed like she was kind of out of it.
There's a culprit.
But look, Maeda, Atori, Ray, and me, didn't the 4 of us together since this morning?
Yeah, since the last time we saw Kisaragi, we were all together. Who was the last person we've met since Kisaragi died over there?
More importantly... I'm sorry.
How dare you!
Ah!
Kurakawa was alone in the scene. Her body was covered in blood. There's nothing more to see here. We never need a class trial, don't you agree?
Shut it, Teruya. We don't know until we investigate. As long as we have time, we must before the class trial. I'm really happy that at least she's like, okay, yeah, it does seem like it is her, but, you know, we have the time, so we might as well look.
But...
Look at reality. No matter who the culprit is, the murder doesn't change. Soon it will be his turn to appear.
Who's going?
Did you call me? Boing. Have you all calmed down? Can I start slowly? Yes, you didn't betray my expectations either. I put a lot of effort in this motive. I almost thought, what if the murder doesn't happen? It was a little bitter, but it unfolded just as I hoped, and the endorphins were ejected. Yahoo! What do you mean, good? What the hell do you think about humans, Monokuma? Kisaragi, we didn't meet him for very long, but he was still a classmate like us. I believe it, before we even got a chance to get along properly. Why are you even mad at me? I didn't kill him. And friends, you say? That's such a tearful friendship. Still, everything already happened, right? What you should do now is not shed tears as you mourn your friend's death, but rather uncover the truth of the incident and punish the culprit, right?
Same as always.
Slam. That's right, I'll give you the Monokuma File 5. Investigate hard and try your best to clear the class trial. Again, you mean we have to do it? That terrible trial again?
Oh, we can't run away. Start now. We can't stop here.
That's fine, but something is wrong. Huh? Monokuma, it's you. You seem a little different than usual. Doesn't it look like you're rushing something? What? Really? If Makaro felt that way, maybe that's it, right? Well, who cares what I do? Because the fact that a murder happened doesn't change. Skipping over. As Monokuma said, there's nothing we can do about it since it already happened. Let's do this. We don't have time to stop here. You must not run away. If you guys made up your mind when you left the ballroom, you'd know it by now. They will never give in to despair. Ray.
How come it's like this? The first thing we said. Well, it was pretty good though. What has already happened? We can't turn back time. Like everyone said, we can't linger. We can't longer lose the spirit anymore. Unexplained point uneasiness still hadn't gone away. But we decided to fight the spirit again in order to win the class trial. That was right before our eyes. Well, if that was pretty short, but if you want to stop here, then
Yeah, we'll stop here for this session.
Okay.
Okay.
I think this is also new.
Okay, do we have any thoughts before we leave off and start the investigation next time?
I mean, the obvious answer is Makako, because he was the one covered in blood and holding a knife, and the only one who entered this room that we know of. The quote-unquote mastermind might have also done it, but I don't know why. I don't know how Makako got all that stuff on her. If it really was her, because that meant she would have had to roll all over Kisaragi's body. I mean, Yamato's body, to get her blood on herself.
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, well, it's probably just being dramatic. It's not like it's gonna be super realistic with, like, the blood splatter. I think it's Teruya. That's my leading theory.
I mean, he did run downstairs, and he wasn't with us. Akane went in a complete opposite direction.
Yeah, he absolutely had enough time to run down to the 4th floor, go up, kill him, then go back.
I mean, yeah, because Akane, unless it's like a V3 thing with the bathroom thing, with how the secret passageway in the bathroom, there's no way Akane would have done this. I mean, she could have. She also wasn't there, but I don't think so. Ray was agreeing with us, so I feel. I mean,
even if Ray wasn't with us, I wouldn't doubt her for a second. So I think it's Teruya.
Okay. I mean, I'm not even sad about this. I'm only sad when I'm going to watch him anymore.
All right. Well, until next time.
Until next time.
Going. Hello again.
Hello.
It's the same video for you, but different for us because I had to go and replay that entire chapter.
And the menu's still broken, by the way. So we're playing chapters 5 and 6 with no menu.
Hopefully, the trial will let us save. Hopefully.
He's so lucky.
If it doesn't and something happens, honestly, we could just watch the ending.
I'd prefer not to.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to spend 5 hours because if it doesn't let us save and it messes up again, I'd have to play through the entire trial, and I don't want to do that.
Oh, okay.
But also, since I had the opportunity to go back and redo stuff, I decided to do Teruya's free time events instead because Kisaragi dies. Obviously, you didn't miss anything because it was all in Korean, but I just felt like I should let everyone know.
I like how when you say you thought both times Korean would die and he never did. Like once in the not fun house and then once in this chapter.
That's because he just seems like the kind of character that would die. Although he's definitely like a hero character. Okay.
He's rocky. His body was at a level that I couldn't even open my eyes to see. His chest was severely damaged, and his internal organs were much more visible. It's like he was hit by a grenade. In truth, we didn't really know much about him. I wanted to know him, but due to a brain abnormality, it was impossible to have a proper understanding. And the time we were together was absurdly short. Still, according to McCoy's hypothesis, it's just that we did not remember, and Kisaragi may have been our friend too. And even if it weren't, it was hard to react to so casually to someone's death you've been in touch in so little time. Rocky, I wanted to know a little more about you. Come to think of it, the last time we saw Kisaragi at the dining hall, he seemed to have changed for a brief moment. No, the cage comes first. Let's put all these questions behind. Otherwise, we won't die. First, as always, let's check the Monokuma file. So the victim's Yamato Kisaragi. Estimated time of death is approximately 8:30 p.m. The cause of death was due to shock from a laceration. A huge hole in his chest. No other injuries were found.
He got the stabby stab.
This is the end of it? Of course, the Monokuma file is less informative, but this one is especially bad. Well, the summarized information that can be confirmed with only this. The time of death was 8:30 a.m. It was around 15 to 20 minutes when Kisaragi left the dining hall to find Kurokawa. It can be said that there is no contradiction regarding the time. The problem is that someone killed Kisaragi within 10 minutes or so after leaving the dining hall. No, let's not blindly doubt. As McCullough said, it's never too late to do this at a grasp trial. As it seems obvious, there's a high possibility that there are facts we don't know.
I wonder if she's actually going to be bearable at the trial now.
Other than this, there was only a brief description written, not even an object believed to be the murder weapon. If we think about this in reverse, the weapon itself might be highly related to the case. Well, yeah. Yes, we already know it's an extremist. Since the time of death itself was a trick, there was a Monokuma file that had an estimated time of death.
It's good music.
For now, if it is like this, there doesn't be any indications that it would make her thinking from left to right. Let's focus on that.
Nifei! We got some stuff to talk about.
Well, at least the what you can interact with still works. A body card left in the corner. This card, isn't it something from a lab? It's certainly was something we saw on the lab. The fact that this card was so bloody. Was it used to kill a dead body? It is large enough to kill one person. Now, though it's a bit difficult, it seems that you can climb places such as stairs by lifting the handle. Actually, I was concerned about it a while ago, but there was but a hallway up the 5th floor. We found that if they had entered the record room through the ballroom, could they have not shed blood while killing the body there? I've always thought it was weird. But it's not impossible if you use this card. But how'd you climb up then? No, I don't know exactly what Kisaragi died yet. If it was hidden after entering the records...
Duh, you just carry it while you're climbing. Duh.
Oh yeah, of course. So with my third and fourth arms, the blood might not matter at all. If we look at it that way, the fact that this card is in the record room itself means that it has climbed the railing of the ballroom? Does that make sense? More and more confusion goes in my mind. Either way, the presence of colored blood on it means that it was involved in the case in some way. Let's keep it noted.
I don't know. It
Ugh.
makes perfect sense to me.
Oh yeah. Just carry the cart with your legs and then the rope or the piece of cloth with your arms, of course.
Yeah.
Kisaragi's dead body. Kisaragi's eyes were open empty. She looked like a high school student, no different than us. The handsome face with distinct features was so straight that my brain didn't think it was so strange. Well, can't figure it out just by using the Monokuma file. I'll have it check it out. Kisaragi's body was more severely damaged than the deaths of my friends I've ever seen. Well, Inori was... No, it was so cool that I got goosebumps just looking at it.
I mean, yeah, like, wouldn't you, well, I'd say, wouldn't you say that the girl from the second case, her body was also, like, fairly bad, but it's like, well, hers was just the neck, wasn't it?
I mean...
No, she also got stabbed in the stomach.
Yeah, she got stabbed in the stomach and neck and then got red dead, so that's pretty bad. Like a brutal splatter movie scene. But I can't turn my eyes away. I have to make up my mind and investigate anything we can check. Yuki's stronger than me. If I was here, I'd just be out of this room right away.
Yeah, I can handle, like, fake blood and stuff, but, like, real stuff, not as much.
As within the Monokuma... Oh, really? Because I thought he was a fan of... Well, I guess you can be a fan of horror without, like, being a fan of blood.
Yeah, like, if I know that it's, like, fake, I can... it doesn't really faze me at all. But, like, looking at, like, subreddits that have, like, you know, like, the real gore stuff...
No, just don't talk about that. Yeah, I got it.
It makes me sick.
It's within the Monokuma file. The flesh on his chest was completely torn apart. It's so terrifying. I don't know how to describe it. Is that how it feels like to be exposed to dynamite or grenade at a very close range? Of course, if that happens, not only the chest, but the whole body will fly away. In case of the Kisaragi, the degree of wound in his chest was too large, but the rest of his body was fine.
I don't know why he's so set on it, on, like, talking about it as if he was blown up, when that clearly was not the case.
I mean... yeah? The Monokuma file also said that there was no trauma other than the chest. The problem is, I can't even imagine what method to use in order to create a wound like this. For now, since the ballroom is still open, I can think of it as one of the many weapons in the arsenal. Wouldn't it be impossible to detonate only the chest with such precision with a bomb? Not to mention the time for the crime is way too short for such meticulous work. Anyway, what is certain is that Kisaragi died from his wound.
Wow, really? I could have guessed.
and no more words found.
I thought he had died from brain damage.
Possible? And then let's talk with everyone in the class trial about it.
He fell down the stairs. The 2 stairs, he fell down them.
As of now, there seems to be no way to speculate on this abnormality.
Hi.
Oh, I hope it's not you, otherwise you'll be upset.
I can't see it being her.
Kurakawa. When Makoto and I found the body, Kurakawa was standing in front of Kisaragi holding a kitchen knife with the whole body covered in blood, as if the murder scene had just been discovered. Since Kurakawa hasn't said a word...
So they let her, like, change her clothes?
Yeah, how did the blood come off? I guess you just killed your pair of clothes and, like, on a separate...
Monokuma just, like, popped up and he's like, okay, you're gonna go in this tiny room over here and you're gonna just change, okay? And I'll take care of the clothes for you.
What in the world happened? What is the truth? Did Kurakawa commit murder?
Yuki.
What is it?
The things you want to say. I know it.
What?
Because I know. Don't ask me anything now.
As you said that, Kurikawa handed me a small notebook. What is this?
Yamato. Kisaragi had a notebook.
Huh? Oh,
Can you just imagine if his notebook was full of his random ravings?
oh, let's try to find the one clue in it. Oh, here we go. Kurikawa, you're not helping us,
And on this page he talked about birds. On this page he talked about clowns. On this one he talked about tsunami. I don't know what it's talking about.
Kurikawa hands over. I found a page with a number written on it among the blank pages. 0430. Well, it can't be Sayaka again because we already did that in the first chapter.
OEO! OEO!
Kurikawa, this is... Don't ask me anything.
That's me! Whatever.
But Kurikawa, even when we found a body earlier...
Please. Not now. Don't ask me. I know nothing.
She's about to face a life-threatening class trial. It was just probably the same of this case, and she's trying to pull it back somehow. I couldn't take my heart away from Kurikawa's expression like that. Still, this number that Kurikawa gave me, no matter how much I think about it, it's related to somehow to the incident.
It's a phone number. She wants me to call her.
Yeah? What about the other 6 numbers?
Those aren't important.
Then, this is the password to the records? Kurikawa seems to have left a great clue. I'll check this password a little more later. For now, let's continue the investigation.
Nife.
This kitchen knife is clean. This is the knife Kurikawa was holding when her body was found. Oh yeah, it was clean. Did Kurikawa really use this knife to kiss Ragi?
Well, clearly not.
Oh man, why Kurikawa? Before that question, I first found something odd with his knife. The Monokuma file I read a while ago. Clearly, there was no other trauma other than a chest hole, right?
Bless you!
Thank you!
You're welcome!
It was clearly written that way. Besides, just look at the Kizuragi's corpse right in front of me. There were no traces of the use of the knife. And not just the corpse. When I looked again, the knife itself was clean without a drop of blood. Then, is this it? The knife is simply for distraction? No, but then why would Kurikawa hold Kizuragi in the first place? I shouldn't do this. When I start to think like this, continue to doubt only Kurikawa. Let's not get caught in our prejudices till we go to the trial. Did we explain this 4 times before in the previous trials? Kurikawa won't have been holding this knife for no reason. Let's make a note of it. Hi.
Hey, Maeda, I have something to tell you.
Huh? Akane, did you find out something?
No, rather than finding, I'll tell Ray about it later. Do you remember? When Ray asked me to go check out the lab? There were pieces of flesh.
A piece of what? What are you talking about?
I don't know. It was a few were the size of a mass of flesh. They were formed into a huge clump. It was so grotesque and bizarre that I almost fainted on the spot. I was trembling and tried to calm down and let you all know, but you two were already gone.
Wait a moment. What? Is this related to Kisaragi's death?
No, it's just the breakfast he forgot to eat.
Oh God.
Wow, that really got you, didn't it?
Yeah. Let's clear out my mind. Moving on.
Yes, I've noticed too. The only wounded among us was Kisaragi, who died. But doesn't that mean Kisaragi died in the lab?
I don't know for certain to this point, but I'm pretty sure the culprit did something to the middle lab. Akane, thank you. Thanks to you, I got an important clue.
Sorry, I just need a second. Okay. It's okay. After all, it's thanks to Ray that told me to go to the lab. Well then, I'll tell the other guys about it too.
Still, there are many restrictions in the record. I was just wondering about a place Kisaragi died. If the comments wasn't true, there's a possibility that Kisaragi was also murdered elsewhere and brought on records. So it kind of informed me. Well, I'll go check the laboratory directly a little later.
Maeda, is it fine for a minute? No, even if it's not okay, listen up.
Oh, huh? Well, it's fine, but why?
Have you tried talking with Mikako?
Yeah, but she says not to ask anything.
I'll be completely honest. I can't think of anyone other than Kurakawa as the culprit in this case if we consider from the perspective of the elimination method.
What? Wait a minute! Was Makoto the one who said to investigate since we don't know this yet?
As I said, this is only the elimination method. Of course we have to investigate. But look at this. The victim, Yamato Kisaragi, ran out to find Mikako while we were all together. And after that, we were together until the guy was found dead. No, we weren't. I mean, Akane and Teruya split up. It wasn't like...
Could it be Teruya?
Well, see, I thought that because the blood was already there, but it's likely that he was still alive. We don't actually know for sure.
Uh-huh.
We arrived at the 5th floor hallway that something had already happened. And
until it happened...
Teruya went to see Kinjo, and Tyra went to check in the lab, right? I asked them so it would be impossible to break up with us and then commit murder. What? Even before I asked them, the hallway of the 5th floor was already covered in blood.
Kinjo... Teruya said that he was safe. His Murky has been fighting on his own mind and being safe, but I can't see him being involved in this crime.
You're right. After all, what Teruya said a while ago is wrong, but nothing is amiss. The only one capable to commit this is Mikako. If you think this far, there are two possibilities. One is that the real culprit is Mikako. The second one, other than Miko overturned all our doubts towards her, and they are laughing behind the whole scheme.
Then all of us will play?
Actually, everything seems a little vague. Neither of these have definite conclusions. The incident itself is very unusual and abnormal. We still need to do more investigation.
For real?
However, there's one thing with certainty. Mikako is the only one who doesn't have an alibi.
She doesn't have an alibi? Does this mean that is it meaningless to consider this case based on an alibi? If anyone other than Kurakawa is a culprit, that means they've been walking alongside it all along, committing the murder. Anyway, let's investigate further. Mako, thank you for the information.
Give me 1 second. Okay. I didn't really tell you anything worth deserving your thanks, did I? Now, the real problem is bigger than you can imagine. Hold your mind steady and investigate. Bam, 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 bam.
There's just a record. For anyone in the ballroom, if you enter normally, this will be a normal passage leading to the 5th floor hallway. Also, it doesn't open from this side, from the inside. The door to records is locked with a password, so it seems impossible to open it from the inside or outside if you don't know the password to it.
Ah!
In other words, as long as we're here, even if we enter the password, it won't open. Okay. Ricardo.
I don't know about the others, but you and I know, right? Only one can enter, and if 2 or more try to enter at the same time, the bulkhead will come down to block this.
That's right. Yeah, I think we told them that when we reported an investigation.
Perhaps the place we're standing right now is where the bulkhead is lowered.
What? Then we should get out of here. What if the wall suddenly comes down and we get hurt?
Don't make a fuss over it. Monokuma did the same, right, didn't he? Monokuma did the same, right? After all, the second bulkhead will be lowered after entering the password. It's safe now. What's more important now is the structure of this record room. Only you can enter alone, but this fact itself can have a profound effect on the case.
Is that so? Should we care much about the door of the entrance of the record room? I mean, we all don't know the password, and we can only access it through the ballroom.
If it wasn't for the most likely suspect and victim, I wouldn't care.
What?
No big deal. Anyway, it's good to remember the rules of entering the records. 1. Only one person can enter the records. 2. It won't open if someone is already inside. 3. If 2 or more enter at the same time, the bulkhead comes down. Remember this. You'll have to explain it to the others too.
So that means Yamato was already dead when he was taken here. That means you asked me to explain it. Ricardo, can't you do it? Oh, yeah, can't you do it?
Remember!
Okay. Can we have a top? Can we have a protagonist who's like not what's it?
Good job catching yourself.
We have access to the ballroom, so I thought the records was good with just that. If we listen to Makaru, it seems the record will be an important place more than I thought. Let's keep it to memory. I think Suichi was the protagonist who like got a leash boss around everyone.
Probably.
Oh, hi.
Sup? Oh, he doesn't have anything for us.
Yeah. Our cloth was attached to a railing so we could go upstairs. With this cloth, we were able to enter the archives. This cloth has been set already when Makaru and I, who visited the records, entered to the ballroom. Then, as expected, the culprit must have been assaulted. I'm sorry, that kind of animation is just really cute. Okay. I felt it when I first climbed it, but it was tied really well. Not only that, the tightness of this cloth, I think I've touched it a lot somewhere.
Oh, he's touched it a lot.
Anyway, without this cloth, you can't go anywhere out of the record, so let's be careful not to break it. The person who stole this cloth is most likely the culprit. With this alone, the cloth itself could be proof. Let's keep it noted. I think I've examined everything in regards to the record room. I've searched as much as I could, but I found very little. Damn it! To begin with, the case itself is somewhat strange. I found a strange sense of contradiction within itself. I didn't feel the previous 4 cases to be normal, but I felt something forward compared to the previous ones. I can't help but complain. Since Monokuma hasn't made a broadcast yet, there's still time remaining. And there was also something I heard from Akane. There was some flesh piece in the lab. The second with own lives. Ugh! It's weird, like Akane said. Bloodiness. It feels wrong. This is a piece of flesh Akane mentioned?
Yummy.
as the Connie mentioned, a tongue crest of the size of 2 human fists was rolling out of blood. Going. It was so messed up that I couldn't even tell.
Forbidden meatballs.
I'm about to call this shit because we can read it yourself. Which part it was. But look at a piece of meat before. Hey, that but would be trimmed it down. Ugh, it's terrible.
See? They understand.
I stopped thinking right now, just wanted to get out of here. But a single flesh has something to do with it too. I'll investigate as far as I can. The flesh was crushed everywhere, and it was shaking violently as if it had been squeezed with force. There's something like dust on it. And I was wondering what purpose it was for. Come to think of it, bloodstains in the hallway on the 5th floor was seen from a laboratory to records.
So if assumedly that's from Kisaragi, and if that much is missing from his chest, then I can kind of see why Yuki is comparing it to a bomb.
Right. Yeah, well, he said like you would see like his internal organs, so then the bloodstains in the hallway might not have flown from the corpse itself, or from this piece of flesh that had fallen off. Why the company do such a terrible thing? To disguise as if the corpse was moved? I was too sloppy to do that. In the beginning, the archive where the body was found was too clean for the murder to take place. As a guess, while talking with Akane, Kisaragi may actually have killed him in this laboratory. That thought only grew more. Huh? There's something near the massive flesh. Checking USB. This is...
Fire.
What? It looks similar to a smoke grenade that uses hallucinogen. A bomb? It can't be. I think that Kisaragi was... Sorry. Oh.
Sorry, but that's not it.
You want to lab too? At what time?
Hey, I just came and got a report from Tyra about the lab. Isn't that why you're here too?
That's true. But what's not it? Mako, do you know what this bomb is?
Bomb, or rather gas bomb, that is. Actually, I should say it's an anesthetic gas that temporarily causes paralysis.
Anesthetic gas?
A kind of nerve gas. It's not harmful to the body. It's a bomb in form of gas grenade, so it looks like it was made for military purposes. But the gas itself is also used for medical purposes.
I see. How do you know this?
I'm not stupid. It's all written there, isn't it?
Even if it's written, it's all in English. Well, I think I'll only get more insights if I say any more than this. Anyway, this anesthetic gas. It was used by the culprit, right?
That's right. There are plenty of grenades like this in our arsenal.
After disabling Kisaragi with this, did they manipulate the case to fit the trick? Well, I still can't figure it out.
Well, that aside, it's time to go to the trial. Did you find out anything?
Well, vaguely. Looking at the sea of bus, I guess the buskins in the hallway did not spread from the corpse itself, from its piece of flesh.
And you don't know why did they make such a hassle, did you? Don't you?
Right. Something's seriously wrong here.
It's not surprising, since I'm the same.
Carl, what were you looking at inside?
Just checking to see if there's something that belongs to Yamato.
Checking? Why?
Think about it. The bodies of those who have died so far are kept in a lab, right? Isn't there a possibility that's a piece of flesh come out from there?
Wait, you... Did you check on the corpse one by one?
Heh. Fortunately, there was no traces of anyone touching it, so it's likely that piece of flesh belonged to Kisaragi.
Not that. What about the instructions?
What? Do you want to sue me for checking a corpse? If we don't find out more about the truth, we ourselves will turn into corpses, won't we?
What?
Save it. I don't have the luxury to talk to you, because we're arguing for nothing. I'm not in the mood to get angry.
The cause did this a while ago. As of now, you don't know either, right, Makaru? About this case.
No, I think I've got a decisive factor.
Seriously? You know who's the killer?
What I should say is, I don't understand. I feel like I just found the answer without knowing the solution.
What are you talking about?
Look closely at the index of the flesh there. Some letters are displayed there.
What are those? What is this? Blood writing. A tiny message besides this says Macaco? No way. No.
Yeah, no, that's definitely framing.
Macaco. Macaco Kara? Maybe. Isn't this it? This is the third time, man. Is it possible? Anyone who sees it is pointing at that woman. Such is the size of crew. Is it Cobra Kurokawa?
Well, if you think about it normally, that's it. However, something is wrong. All the clues say that Mikako is the culprit. It fits perfectly. There's an unresolved problem to say that the woman is the culprit. Now, even this dying message points to a name that is neither password nor a hint. You don't even need to process it. Common sense dictates, if you're the culprit, there's Yuki Maeda written on the scene. Would you leave it alone?
I would erase it.
We're back. Alright, I've got liquid now. I can drink water. Yummy water.
He's got liquid.
It's weird. It's so weird. Even if this is the correct answer, there's not one or two oddities. Damn it, a woman like me to fall for this.
Well, that's it?
Yeah, I mean, I had a feeling it was going to be very little.
Yeah, but... I mean... That means it's finally starting.
Oh, I forgot to turn the light on. Hold on. I find that if I have the light on, I don't feel as tired the further we go. Let's go. The trial will be conducted, and a decision will be a decision will be made. There's no choice. I'll do my utmost effort to help out as long as I cooperate with you guys.
That would be reassuring enough, right?
I'm just thinking, they probably won't have Kincho there, but I would find it really funny if they just, like, brought him on, like, a hospital bed.
Oh my god.
He's here in spirit.
So far, I've passed the class bar 4 times.
Yeah, that was a good whisper.
Thank you.
Art ASMR.
It would definitely work out somehow. The fire the culprit. Bukil! Toria? What's wrong? Wait a minute! I have something to show you!
What do you mean? We have to go to the courtroom.
It's only for a minute! You have to go down to the first floor anyway! Let's go to the dormitory for a moment! Dormitory?
I mean, we're heading down there anyway, so we can just, like, stop by.
I decided to go down to the dormitory to find Toria, but that was desperately different from usual. Where Toria took us was... What? Oh, this is probably... Hey! This is Kurka's private room, isn't it? We didn't get to see this because we did the, we have a picture in the fun house. Toria, why the
Oh, we did do her in the funhouse, didn't we?
Yeah, and also Connie's too, but, yeah.
Before the why, how comes first. You can't enter some private with it without a key. I fudged that up completely. How did you get up and how did you get into Mikako's private room?
Oh, did I cut out though?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. I don't know why the stream always actually cut out when we play this game. No, I was trying to stop by my room for the last time. I was just afraid that I might go there.
Just Teruya sitting there staring at them. You cut off
When I
again.
saw, fuck! Trial in the fence. That's when I saw. Kurokawa's private room was wide open. The door was open.
Is something just wrong with your side all of a sudden? Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
You.
Are you
The,
are you good?
for some reason, the stream is lagging freezing lagging hard from behind.
Here,
I
I can
Yeah.
pause for a second if we need to.
I don't know. Let's see. I think it's for a fix for now.
Okay.
I excused myself in the Kurokawa's room. I came in for a while to find out
He came in for a while.
what was going on. I found something surprising. Come this way.
Come this way.
This bed. The sheet's missing. No bed sheet. How many holes? Why in the Kurokawa's room?
The cloth hanging from the railing of the ballroom. Railing of the ballroom. So that was it. It was this bed sheet.
What? Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I like that we had the same idea there.
Yeah, I don't know. Kurokawa's bed sheet was torn, tied up together. Wait, but why was Kurokawa's sheet used? What could that be? She's the culprit. She's not for a fix, as it has been before. This is not solid evidence of what against it.
Evidence to be so open like this? This is no longer reasoning or being ignorant. This is really...
Rikaru?
Hey, what are you guys doing? Didn't the announcement told you to gather at the courtroom? Miss Tyra and Miss Kurokawa are waiting for you.
Yeah.
Wow, you actually didn't cut out that time.
Oh, wait, but too long.
Seriously, I've seen you do this once or twice before, so you think you can be late now? Originally, it's just calling for a quick execution. Maeda, Teruya, let's go to the courtroom. We can't avoid a class trial.
Okay. This is gonna be shorter than Kimchi's if it's... Oh my god, this room is tiny now.
No, the room is big. The people
Oh, so
in it.
the people.
The room has actually gotten seemingly bigger.
Yeah.
Now, we finally got everyone together. A little late, but let's get started right away. As always, please take the elevator down. Oh, and for reference, Kinjo is alive, but he's unconscious, so I gave him a special break for this trial. The number of people will be small, but let's work hard. Aw man, no bedridden Kinjo with his entire face wrapped in bandages.
5 people, including me. It's necessary to uncover the truth of the case with such a small number of people.
Maeda, what in the world were you doing to be so late? Tori and Ray, too.
Sorry, I was taking them somewhere.
Really, I was so worried. I thought something happened because Mikako can't say anything. Well, we're not dead anyway, right? Let's go down. Everyone is ready, right? Ahead of the outcome, this might be the last class trial.
Why the last one?
Why? Because common sense, there's already 5. Except for Kinjo, I can't see any hopeless people, so when this class trial is over, there will be only 4 people left. If the number of people is reduced up to that point, there will be no murders or trials. I guess she's saying there will be too few people to do anything. Even though I find that funny because V3 kind of like disproved that.
Uh-huh.
Although that was kind of extreme circumstances. The fewer the people, the more difficult it is to act.
Does make sense. But I goes for when we pass the class this trial safely, right?
Yes, of the 5 of us, there's a culprit. Even for the others who have died so far. But what if it's Kinjo?
That could scare me.
It cannot end here. That's all we need to know. Let's begin then. The final climax event. Oh no, the final climax!
It may be the last class trial. How is that coming? Who wasn't sure if it was show with certainty? Overlapped with the normal belief survival. It dug deeper into my chest. I always have to make up my own mind. Overcoming life threatening class trial. This school. No, to escape this building. To survive safely and to see my family again. I know the truth.
Truth.
Oh god.
That's like, what, like 12 or 11 or 12 clues?
Everyone, are you ready? Let's go. Man, the boys in this are really, I mean, they're still, I mean, raised, I mean, all these characters, the, I think I'm only like a huge fan of Akane and Makako of these left. So this is kind of a weak remaining, this is kind of a weak cast so far. I find it so heavy, like crushing up Lincoln in the elevator.
What if it was suicide?
But how would he... But that would mean like he cut... Well... I mean, it could be, but... That would
It
mean
would be very elaborate if it was.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just because I have such a hard time seeing any of these characters having done it.
I said it's so heavy that crushes us lingers in the elevator.
Like, we know for absolute certainty that it wasn't Rei, because she was with us literally the entire time. From start to finish. Which leaves just those 3, and I don't see it being any of them.
I mean, I really don't think it's a Akane because, like, look, I mean, look at her. Like, when I think of the first 4 chapters, like, huh? This is like Kyoko like murdering someone, like Chiaki. I mean, I guess Chiaki did murder someone, but well, accidentally. But not only was it the kissing that was the class trial that was about to begin, but it was also due to insufficient number of people. Kinjo was still alive, but frankly, there's not much hope. No, just being alive is still hopeful thinking. My coach said that it's highly likely that this will be the last class trial. I really wish it was, but due to the nature of the class trials, 1 out of 5 people will never be able to go back to the elevator again. I mean, isn't it 2? Because 1... Well, no, yeah, just 1. Still, we have no other choice but to do it.
Maeda, did you say something?
Nothing. Just talk to myself.
I said one of you is going to die!
Yeah, we have to do it. You know, remain positive. That's very positive thinking. This is the very first time Maki was murdered. It's been repeated over and over again.
I also it's a small detail, but I like that Yuki is like he's already like confident that they're gonna find him. That he's like almost certain that it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go back up again because we're gonna figure it out. Like he seems extremely confident that they're gonna win, which I mean he has good reason to be confident. But I'm just saying, I think that's kind of interesting.
We have no choice. There's none. Right. The elevator stopped with a heavy sound and we stepped in class fire for the 5th time. Craving for hope to survive.
Pink. Hey, you're finally here. I thought I was gonna die from the exhaustion of waiting.
What? That's the forcing some people.
Oh, Tori, you have eyes to look, I see. This time I designed it with special care. Doesn't it make your eyes glow? Ew. Now, the number of people is small, so why not start early? As always, please go to your selected seats. Even though there are only 5 people here, the fewer the numbers, the more interesting the case. Will the Blackens succeed in escaping this time? Will Hope win again? Let's get started.
So it begins. The 5th class trial. The 5th crossroad of death. The victim of this case, Kisaragi. There's also the Kisaragi Foundation that used to exist. But his existence itself was the number one suspect of a candidate to be the mastermind. But I was thinking differently about Kisaragi. His brain was weird. He couldn't communicate well, but I still like voiced him. No matter how you look at him, he didn't look like a villain.
Yeah, especially when he did that weird idol thing at the very beginning, you know, like that definitely made me think he was the mastermind.
I mean, to be fair, that is kind of Junko-esque, the dialogue he did at the beginning.
Yeah, but Junko never looked that cute.
I guess. If we had talked a little more, he might have known more about him. I think they would end up like this. The after Kisaragi's appearance caused conditions became strange to anyone looking at her. In the end, she emerged as the most likely candidate to be the culprit, and no one became suspicious of her. Oh, this music though. Whatever the truth is, even if I don't want it to know, soon it will be revealed. No, it must be revealed. I'll resolve to cross each other and a crowd shall begin. Yep, and that is. Oh, this panel is just gone.
I do like that. I mean, yeah, obviously he's still alive, but I find it funny that Kinjo's there.
Please? Save? Save!
Save!
Fuck yeah.
Save! Oh, I'm doing it twice.
I could. No.
Who cares? I don't have to do that ever again.
Check
okay.
bullets. Alright.
Ms. Yamato, estimated time of death was approximately 30. Laceration in the groove, huge hole in his chest, no other injuries were found. Suffered serious, the chest was entirely blown away, revealing the entire inside of his body. Stress causes death.
No other traumas. What thing can destroy all of this pole without touching any others?
He was holding when the body was found. At first, I thought that Kurokawa might have hurt Kisaragi with the knife, but the Monokuma file did not mention any wounds by knife.
Yeah, it was something else. I can't remember what was my blood. What's happening? She said coated blood. I thought the orange color. I mean, maybe they gone to the 5th floor. The front door. The front door. It doesn't have to be the.
Oh, oh, like he was rolled in on the cart.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why is handbook was trying to open from particular color?
Here's the big question. Do you think he was killed in there or not?
No, definitely not. Because, like you see, like Ron already said, like no two alive people can be in there at the same time, right? So, and we already got like there was a huge like explosion of blood like near the laboratory, like a chunk of flesh. So unless like for some reason like took him there and then drop a piece of flesh on the road and message to frame someone and then rope them back, no, that doesn't seem possible. That's
Basically just saying everybody was together, even though that's literally not true. The only one that this applies to is Ray.
Yeah.
Because it says all the way until the body was found. That's literally wrong.
That's not true.
Only one person can enter the records. When there is someone already inside, the door won't open. If two people go at the same time, a bulkhead door closes the room.
Yeah, so Yamato can't be killed here. He was already dead when he was put in here. Oh my god, there's no record money, he knows the password. Probably it must be everything in the back of strings connected to the bands on the bottom.
See, this is the thing though. I don't think that's completely true because it seems like that you can go in this way no matter what.
Yeah, you can, but like how do you get a code up in this case? I mean, without meaning, like how?
Yeah, I guess the door was. It's like it had. If the cart was not originally in the room, which we don't know, then it had to be pushed through the door.
The problem is that there was a door, higher railings. There was one floor higher. Still, someone had hung a white cloth to allow access. It must be the couple's doing. But haven't I seen this cloth somewhere else? Have you?
Yeah, he's talking about it's the cloth for the beds.
Oh yeah. Maybe my god,
yummy.
Someone's in the flesh. No. I'm
breakfast.
The squeeze body out beyond recognition. The buzzing little flesh like this little hallway corridor. Can the buzzing hallway be on the 5th floor where he put the fish piece of flesh?
It's basically just like Chef Boyardee. Come on. It's basically the same thing.
It's the gas screen that he's a laboratory. It's 20% gas. There's a possibility the victim would neutralize violent, killed, and these kind of things must come with us. He's already saying this is well. At least we don't have to do the not eliminated anymore from the same trial. That was like bullshit. I don't know if you remember, but like we had to decipher like what's the name?
Oh yeah.
What's the name of this Korean message when we don't know Korean? Like, not the maid! Like, there was a guy must make a blood of appetite for. We don't kiss Rocky must written all over the blood.
Well, this is Japanese. This is written in Japanese.
But for some reason, but for most of us who know that's the name we're supposed to, even it's true. When criminals defeat behind messages that well names open it, leave behind by an own decision. So that means, yeah. The college benches were wide open for some reason. All the bedroom were missing from inside. I was now seeing a white cloth tied by the window of the ballroom somewhere. Was highlighted that it was some private room bed. Now to make why would the college cost species gone? Okay.
Start trial.
Let's go.
I have no idea.
The culprit is going to come up! Nothing more to say here!
Oh, you started already. Well, it doesn't matter. Please discuss things carefully.
We were just starting yet too, man! It's just the beginning and nothing more, right? Before
Carl was the first to investigate. But now how can you prove it? It's a class trial. The culprit is still Kurokawa. You all know that, don't you? And say at the time you get Kurokawa found the body, but Kurokawa was blood in the scene. Besides, everyone except Kurokawa to get no, you weren't. And yeah, you won't either.
Tori, calm down a little. As Maeda said, we were just starting. Wouldn't it be better to sort things out?
No, I'm perfectly calm. No, you're not. This is different from before. I mean, it's conclusion after all analysis. Not to pull out of a design to escape from reality.
Of course, I also think Mikako is the most suspicious, but... Call your bullshit. It looks exactly the same as before, so stop and let's begin the discussion.
What's the matter with you, man?
Well, he's very confident.
Of course, I also see Kurokawa make suspect, but Kurokawa is being too forward. It's a requirement to have at least have a discussion. For now, it'd be better to convince her. Now, here we go.
Is it enter?
No, I don't think so anyway. It's the, well, at least it's...
What is a horse bullet?
I don't know.
Shift to change, okay.
Alright. Now, let's see what I have to say. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's probably the knife.
I want to say it's everyone yellifies.
Well, no, that would just prove his point. Look at all that health. Yummy.
He was bloody out of scene. I mean, there's even more evidence than this. Super, your life is at stake. Can't you take more responsibility for it? It's my so innocent. Besides, there's more evidence that you can't be dismissed. Have you forgotten? Kurokawa's holding a kitchen knife. Ooh, my point. What?
What?
I can't not kill. I mean,
What?
She was holding a knife. You can't. That's not the. She was holding a knife, so. You. She was bloody on the scene.
Ah, sticky keys!
I mean, there's more. There's even more evidence than this. Can we first listen to everyone talking first before we shoot prematurely?
Well, no, I was just really confident that had to be it.
It's because you don't need to see it. Besides, there's more evidence that you can't be dismissed. Have you forgotten? I was holding. Yeah, this is true. Young culprit, why are you holding a knife?
Oh, oh.
You can't kiss a lot of
hit the button! Fuck, I'm hitting the button! Fuck you, game! I was hitting the goddamn button!
Unlucky. Maybe, maybe sticky keys like screwed you off.
What the fuck?
You're not a culprit, why are you holding that? Yeah.
Oh, I hit the shift button by accident. I'm glad that I did. That was bullshit.
I don't know, like... Anyway, just because she was holding the Kevin's knife doesn't mean that there's a culprit. What are you talking about? No matter how much you look at it, she was carrying a weapon? Listen, you have a cooking deal. No, shit. You can tell just by looking at the
They were cooking the meat!
The kitchen, like this case.
It all fits! They were cooking the meat.
Like, we're not stabbed to death by this knife.
He also specified in the Monokuma file there were no special wounds other than a hole in his chest.
Right, and crucially, there was not a drop of blood on the knife. No sign of stabbing anyone. That's true. Sorry for forcing this. But what was the kiss knife for? That shit was a separate facility in the motor. I want to die that issue with you. I admit that Kurokawa's suspicious of the end, but it doesn't mean that you can just blindly conclude that she's the culprit. I know. I'm sorry. Without knowing, I let my hair run wild again. I didn't go at all. I don't think I did.
No, it's because we all understand it. Are you done now? Then let's start with the case.
What? Are you killed for 1 minute before that?
What else?
Well, that thing. That one next to Makuma. What is that? Well, what else can it be? Why is his last portrait over there?
Oh, this? Well, don't mind it. I couldn't help it because there wasn't a seat space for him. A seat? Kisaragi was originally a person who never entered a class trial room, so he had a reserved seat. Hey, don't talk about anything that has nothing to do with the trial. Come on, start the discussion right now.
It was.
Dun, 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 dun. We can't help it. I'm not saying that class trials are top priority right now, since the case hasn't been sorted out, right? Let's get started.
That's okay. First, the victim is Kisaragi. This happened this morning.
Everyone was there except Mikako.
Yeah, in that moment, Kisaragi's behavior suddenly became a little strange, and he ran to the fifth floor looking for Kurokawa. It was as if he had become a different person. What was Kisaragi's true identity?
That's fine and all. It doesn't have anything to do with the case. I would like to know, but we can't because he's dead. So let's just forget about it.
In any case, we sensed something strange that was happening. Hurried to the fifth floor to chase after Kisaragi. Okay, only then.
The fifth floor was already bloody. Something already happened.
At that time, Makaro gave instructions to me and Akane, didn't she? I always go to check Kinjo and Akane to check out the buses in the lab.
Yeah, and besides Kinjo, we were able to get some crucial clues from the lab, including that there was nothing wrong with him.
Whose clues? What was in the lab?
That's for later. Let's organize the case first. First, Maeda and I tried to enter the bloodstained record room, but we could not open the door. Sure enough, a password was required to enter the records. That's right, you told me when we were investigating the fifth floor.
However, it seems something happened in the records, and while we were thinking about what to do, so Makaro took me to the ballroom. Surprisingly, the white cloth in the ballroom was connected to the second floor, and the door you see when you hold the cloth and go up was directly connected to the back of the record room. When Tyler and I were about to enter the records, we were told to go back to the ballroom. I wondered if the ballroom records were connected somehow.
So in the end, the cloth was tied up by the culprit, right?
That's right. This means that the culprit had to do the same to get in the records. The culprit mustn't have known the password either. So, it's only natural, isn't it? It's a facility that was originally in this building, and we don't know anything about the facility.
What were you saying?
I was just saying this, like the text box.
No, but I mean before that, didn't you start talking?
Yeah, Yuki said like the person didn't have to know the password to the record room, so it couldn't have been like, yeah. I mean, because Makako and Yamato both know the password, right? So,
That's not guaranteed. We don't know for sure if she knows. We just know that he probably did.
I mean, they're both part of Kisaragi. Yeah, I guess. Who's the killer? I thought so too. The Makoro said that Koba might know the password.
Let's talk about it later because it's important, but not now. Anyway, when we entered the ballroom, Yamato was dead. And in front of the dead Yamato, that woman, Mikako, was standing there covered in blood.
You want to say something, Makoro?
For now, this is the overview of the case. Yeah, everyone except for Mikako.
That's right! So I didn't even want to discuss it earlier. And I'm sorry, but no matter how I look at it, no one can commit a crime other than Kurokawa! However, if the criminal fails to deceive us in the class trial in their own way, they'll be put to death. Is it really that easy to commit a crime?
Is there some kind of trick we don't know about?
Come to think of it, didn't you mention that Makoro found a clue a while ago? What's wrong with the lab toy?
It's an important clue, but it's hard to figure out the whole case with that alone.
What I found in the lab, yeah, that's what we're discussing now. I went to check it out according to the from mechanic. The lab was
Breakfast.
Makoro, you're talking about a piece of bloody flesh that was in the lab? Flesh!
Yummy. Yeah, I heard from Akane. I went to check it out myself. That flesh was probably from Kisaragi's chest. Moreover, Teruya, he should have entered the laboratory before the announcement went off.
No! It was in a hurry.
Is that so? I was not surprised when I first found it. The fact that Kisaragi's flesh was in there means that he was killed in the laboratory, right?
That's it? I mean, he was among the lab records. But even if that's the case, isn't it possible anyone other than Kurokawa to commit a crime?
Well, that's not the case, but the place where he was killed can be a very important clue.
If you don't know who the culprit is, it's silly.
Hey, Teruya, do you seem a bit dissatisfied? You are so full of yourself because I decided to cooperate with you, aren't you?
Don't be like that. That's sick. I'm sick. Yeah, no matter what I say, it comes with the conclusion that it's impossible to commit a crime except for Kurokawa. But I can't conclude without knowing anything at all like this. And also, the most biggest obstacle in this case is let's talk about it with everyone. Are we a bit tired, Red?
I guess. I just suddenly became tired.
Oh, jeez. Alright. If you try to organize the case, the result won't be any different. Even if Kisaragi was killed in the lab, only Kurokawa committed the crime! If there is someone who committed a crime except this woman.
Oh, fuck off, McAfee.
But after Kisaragi left the dining hall until his body was found, we were always together.
That's probably it.
I
God damn it!
I kind of went off a bit, but came out in a hurry. When we arrived on the 5th floor, something already happened, right? Something already happened. Hold on, we need to discuss this in further detail.
So it's probably that agree with everybody's alibis.
Indeed, the big officer of Kurokawa.
Because according to the game, they were all together. Even if that's not actually true.
Only Kurokawa committed a crime, except this one. I mean, but after Kisaragi left the dining hall, until his body was found, we were all together, toward the game.
God, that's the wrong button! Fuck me. Oh my god, I'm stupid.
Oh my god! I mean, I understand. We've been a while away from this game, but come on.
Uh,
You get us killed, but
I did it.
of
I did it. First try. That's why I got the mono coin, because I got a first try.
course,
Uh-huh.
the Monochrome just took pity on you. Can't take a Monochrome. As I kind of said, no matter what the coups are, it cannot be declined that once you get them timely instead. We win it.
We'll have to work this out in order to see the truth.
Oh, wait a minute. Why is it so exciting going towards the direction of every, except for Kurokawa's the couple among us?
I'm assuming it's because they're implying that the blood on the floor is when it started, so they were all together up to that point.
Yeah.
Even though it says we until the body was found. That's not true. But up until they found the blood, it was true.
If the alibi's proof, it doesn't Kama just say like Kurokawa is the culprit? Why is Kurokawa grinding moving away from the suspect list?
Why? Because frankly, it's too easy if Mikako wins. It's almost like someone's trying to blame Mikako for the charges instead. Ark, you muted yourself. Or maybe that was intentional.
I'm also in agreement. Something's fishy. It's a class trial where your life is lost if you make one single mistake. You need to
Your
think
life
more.
is lost if you one single mistake.
Onga bonga. You're not so 100% sure. Wait, to be too blunt, aren't you skilled? Maeda, Makaru. Normally, you trusted the good point on Kobe and gave us the answer. Gave the answer. What are you afraid to be so careful this time? It's the alibis, it's blood! Besides, there's even evidence about the bedsheet. So no one can tell who the culprit is.
Don't be such a stick in the mud. It's full of complications. Do you want to annoy me right now? Or what, are you the killer?
You can't do that! Don't say that!
Can do that. You can do that. Hey, Atori, just the bedsheet. What do you mean by that?
Oh, right. I kind of doesn't know about this. Well, the best is, of course, that was a clue to give us a criminal investigation. The place where Toru took us was.
The place where he took us was the meat.
Just before the investigation time was over, Toru called Makaru and me in a hurry, took us somewhere. The place Toru took us, it was in Kurokawa's private room. Yeah, sorry for the intrusion.
Mikako's room?
Yes, I stopped by my room before they started, and I was getting impatient. And Kurokawa's room was wide open. So I looked inside for a moment. Kurokawa's room didn't have any bed sheets.
What?
Joseph, what?
You haven't said anything, it just stood there still. What's this all of a sudden?
Yeah,
Nothing. No. Well, see, there you go. There's it right there. She didn't do it. Because she's been quiet the entire time, and then we bring this up, and she's surprised that it happened enough that she finally says something. It wasn't her.
Do you think like she has a split personality?
No.
Okay. Because I feel like the fact that she gets a headache and like can't talk whenever we bring up something about her, bring up something to her, I think that's indicative of like something's going on with her.
Well, yeah, obviously,
Well, no,
but I think it's like something Monokuma's doing. Whoops, I didn't mean to skip that.
I can't. There was a white cloth hanging from the second floor of the ballroom. Didn't you think you've seen it somewhere before?
I think I saw. Maybe that cloth was the bedsheet from our private rooms? Yeah, it's probably the bedsheet from Kurokawa's room. But that's really conclusive evidence, isn't it? Like Mikako's reaction a while ago. At this point, I can't stop thinking of it now. No, I think it's more likely that Mikako is not the killer.
Huh? There's no reason.
Fools, just think about it. Let's say the woman used the bedsheet and hung it on the ballroom. Then, even if she hides that fact, she leaves the door wide open until time runs out. Don't you think that's weird?
That may have been because the incident took place the whole time. They may have been forgotten it.
Forget it. Besides, that's the only reason we have. When I briefly looked around our dormitory after chasing Yamato, and there was no sign that the door to Mikako's room was open. I didn't look closely, but the door from the dormitory to the school side and Kurokawa's room goes in a straight line, so you can see it without getting close. As you said, you claimed the door was wide open, right?
Actually, when I took you and Maeda, it was wide open.
Yes, I saw it. It's like trying to show that the door... Okay.
Wait a minute, then Kurokawa couldn't have opened the door? If she comes back and opens the door right after it chases Kizaragi, we would never even run into each other.
So that's what I'm saying. In short, the door to Mikako's room was open. It sounds like it was one of us. Then you mean that person is the culprit? It's very likely. Using Mikako's bedsheet for the crime, they intentionally left the door open as if to show us it isn't plausible if the goal is to cover up all the charges against Mikako.
Actually, we kept doubting Kurokawa till the end. No! What's the come in the midst? The plot of the Kurokawa an alibi! That's, well...
Hey, Mikako. Would you care to join the discussion now? Actually, hearing your testimony is the most important thing.
Yeah, you weren't with us, so...
You didn't say a word during the investigation. What you went through at the time of the incident holds the key to this case. Sorry, I do not know.
What?
Mikako?
Damn it! Kurokawa! Are you a culprit? A victim? I'm starting to get confused. Yeah,
Hey.
How don't you know? What?
She knows. Obviously she knows. She just can't say it. Hey, I wish you could say something like this, but is there a possibility that she killed him? As in the case of Kobayashikawa, a while ago, it was made to a self-made play. Unfortunately, Yamato was unable to commit a series of crimes, so it is unreasonable to start by opening the door to the private room we just talked about a while ago.
Someone is trying to cover up the charges in Kurokawa. I understand, everyone has an alibi, so because it's possible to commit a crime.
How did they open Mikako's room in the first place? Did they even steal the key?
Yeah. How does he... Guys, doesn't the alibi get things complicated? Why don't we discuss the method of the crime, assuming that the culprit is a 7th person A? What? 7th person A? I don't think we're going to progress if we ever continue with the alibis like this. Let's assume there's a person named A who can roam freely, other than us. Let's talk about the method of the crime first.
I'm in favor too. I'm ashamed that a talented person such as me is not sure about this at all. Yeah, I think that'd be nice too. Come to think of it, I think I heard a similar thing from Mikako last time too. Approaching from the other side of the case based on the testimony that's already been given without considering the truth or falsehood of a testimony.
Did you remember all that? Yeah, we can't give up just because we're stuck in one place. Let's designate a hypothetical person who can commit the crime and discuss the method of crime, assuming that person's pattern. Oh, this is new music. Or at least a remix of it anyway. Alright, let's see what he had to say first. Oh, that's long.
If this person
My
is
life. What the fuck?
who can free roam, apparently for a crime wouldn't be difficult. What's up?
It's making the noise for the sticky keys very loudly.
To put the blame on Mikao Kurokawa is no easy feat. They killed Kisaragi first, then spilled blood in the hallway, right? And somehow they stole Mikao Kurokawa's Macau-chan spreadsheet. Oh, I love this. They even prepared a way to get the records from the dance hall. And Mikao Kurokawa was really taken advantage of. By some means, they must have kidnapped that woman. What? Otherwise, he wouldn't be standing next to a dead body. Yeah. The problem lies in that this happened within 15 minutes for all the events to take place. Even if it was Mr. A, it's not that easy to commit a crime.
Oh my... Ow. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I forgot to press play again.
Oh my god.
Oh well. We have determined that... sorry, you missed one because of sticky keys nonsense. That consented that Mikako was probably knocked out by anesthetic gas.
Red is very competent. Don't worry
I
about
am very competent, thank you.
I thought about it. Wouldn't it be possible to use that? The anesthetic gas, I mean.
It's hot in my room. Anesthetic? What's that?
Akane, didn't you see it when he first went to the lab? A strange can, the same thing that was rolling around like last time. I heard it from Akane and thought, it's gotta be the anesthetic gas.
It sprays compressed anesthetic gas in form of a grenade. If you're exposed to it, your body will temporarily become numb and your nerves will not function properly.
What? What did you get?
Maybe
Maybe something else from the ballroom? Because the Osmo itself was still open after all. Since Kinzo also brought a pistol from there.
if you use that anesthetic gas, Kisaragi as well as Mikako can be neutralized.
That's true. Still, Kisaragi went looking for Kurokawa, so there's a good chance they were together at that point. After mobilizing the two of them, Kisaragi is the axis. And if you make Kurokawa splash blood and stand in front of the corpse, in theory, it will be like this case. It's not about fainting, it's just paralyzing. But if that's true, wouldn't Kurokawa see the culprit? That's true. But if you use a tool that can hide their identity, it's not a problem at all. Still, it is a bit strange that Kurokawa doesn't tell us what happened to her, but...
Wait a second. I have a problem other than this. Once you use the anesthetic gas, you mean moving two people from the laboratory to the record room, right? Even if there's only one, isn't it difficult to move two people all by yourself? You know what I just realized?
What?
We managed to almost completely avoid the pitfall of doing FTEs of a person who dies before we finish.
Oh, yeah.
We managed to avoid it until Kisaragi.
Right. And that was only because we finished everyone else except...
Except Teruya.
Yeah.
Which, if he dies here in this chapter, if he is the person, then we wouldn't have avoided it either way. Which I think is a victory for us.
I agree as well. Besides, in that short time before we came up, the anesthetic gas was used in the laboratory. That means that the two people in the lab were probably possessing it was it is difficult to move one person. It would be chance to move two people at the same time. It's in the car.
It's the cart!
There must be a shortcut to move two people at once.
Hang on. Second.
Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry.
This is so scuffed.
What is?
The It's just how much distraction.
How much what?
No, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
The problem is.
Bum bum.
No, there's an easy way to transport two people by your own. You just need to use a card. Yeah, it's not that hard. A card? But still, how did you get up the... Haven't you seen it when you search the records? There was a card that was supposed to be used to transport something. But that makes it even more difficult.
No.
Because if you...
Okay, no, listen.
Yeah?
The door is opened. Kisaragi and her were put in the cart. He was already dead, so it only counted as one person, and that's why she was covered in blood. They were pushed in together.
Yeah. But... Because to me, it's just... There's still the mystery of like how to get a records room open and like, or alternatively, how to get the clock. With like, especially when now like two people in the car. If we go with this, because according to you, that would work. But when we saw the card, it's like all the way in like the corner room, like so, and Yamato was on the floor. Meaning, unless he like fell out when we wrote this.
Akane went to check the lab, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Huh.
Haven't you seen it when you search his records? There was a card that was supposed to use to transport something.
I don't know if like the timing would be right or not.
Well, it's
Because
it's not like...
so what if I'm just gonna throw it out here. So what if Akane went to the lab, the other two went to the the door, whatever. Talked, and they had the whole thing with Rei and Yuki and Monokuma, and then they quickly ran down to the ballroom. Do you think that there would have been enough time for Akane to shove them into a cart, bring it to the front, bring it to that door, and then push them in? If she knew the password and everything, if she could open the door, do you think that's enough time?
If she could open the door, I do think that's quite possibly enough time, yes.
Because if the notebook was on Kisaragi, and she found the notebook, she would have the password.
Right.
But then I feel like she would have kept the notebook.
And that also assumes that Akane like did this, which already seems And that was also bloody.
Ah, I remembered. Was that originally at the entrance of the lab?
That's right. Surprisingly, the place where the NSA gas was supposed to be deployed was also a laboratory. I can think of only one possibility that calling the lab got buzzing after being used of the records. In order to move Kisaragi and Kurokawa! That's right. If you use a car to transport, you can easily move two people without any effort. And raising Kurokawa, including Kisaragi Corp, they would overturn the charge against Kurokawa. Yeah, she's gonna... Wait! You've been talking like a cool guy for a while now, but can you think that much? What's wrong, Mako? Is there something wrong with me? Something but true. If, as you say, the case was so easy, I wouldn't say anything. However, it's a fallacy in the claim. Please don't confuse me with incorrect information. Just stay still. Alright. It's probably how did you cowardly get up the clock, probably. Z shift, good luck.
Okay, I think I got it.
Well, Kinjo was moved like really, really fast. So chest hole, Kisaragi's so rec room door. It's probably the no, it can't be the car. Okay. The car was you, sure.
Ah! I hit the wrong button already.
But it was originally the object in the laboratory. What? Whoa. It makes sense to people killing them with records, like you said. She won't know the woman and she won't know the Kasara.
I did it!
Did you-
Oh, somehow!
Did you guess or like?
No!
Okay.
I'm telling. Okay, when it comes to, I'm really good when it comes to guessing which truth bullet we're gonna use.
Oh, okay.
And then once when I have like picked out which one I want to use or which one I think we're gonna use, it's just a matter of which one to use it on.
Right. Okay.
But I'm in DR. I've always been very good at guessing which bullet we're gonna use.
Right. That's great because I'm better at trying to solve like what they're trying to say for. So we made a good duo. Wait, McCall, why do you like that?
What?
Take a look at this.
Look at this numbers.
You know what this is?
0430? What's this number? Moreover, this is bloody, right? You don't mean...
That's right. It's the pastoral records. What? No, I'm still not sure. I haven't been able to check if it's a real pastoral record, but I think the chances are high.
Where'd you find it?
When I was investigating, Kurokawa gave it to me. Right, Kurokawa? Please give an answer.
Then Mikako knew the password?
Well, I don't know about that, because Kurokawa also found Kizuragi's body. Then there's a possibility that Kobam also got a password from Kizuragi. That's right. If you go in and out of the records through the front door, wouldn't it be easier to transfer two people by foot from that to the records? Yeah, that would solve it.
That's incredible, Maeda. It seems that the method of the crime has been finally grasped. So now if we can only identify the criminal... Is that really true?
Huh? What do you mean, Makaru?
I kept thinking it was suspicious, but I'm getting more and more suspicious now.
What are you talking about?
Well, it's that the culprit is talking about someone. Yuki, that's you.
What? Huh?
I think she's blaming us for it, I guess.
Well, this is like... I think this is faster than Kinchi when we got here, right?
Oh, yeah. We've only been doing this for like 40 minutes.
Well, maybe we can get into chapter 6 minutes then with that too if you want, or like...
No.
No, okay.
Especially since we're going to be remember, we're going to be combining this with the other section we made, so it's already going to be a fairly long video.
Right. But...
Okay.
However, wait, we are in control of our own character.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean the other characters aren't going to think it's you.
Me? The culprit?
Eh? Why is he like this all of a sudden? To be honest, I've been suspicious of this guy since the incident. However, since the alibis were so difficult for the case itself, I could not make sure with certainty. We were together the entire time!
Yeah.
There was not a single moment where we could have done it.
What are you talking? Yeah, wait. What are you talking about, Ray?
Literally, from start to finish, we were together.
Hold on, just let him talk. Let's see what he has to say.
But Maeda, revealing that password was a wrong move. You went and dug your own grave.
Well, we could. Wait, what? Tell me, I didn't do anything.
If you don't know, I'll tell you. The most difficult issue that bothered us the most in our alibis was the whereabouts of Mikako, right? Then Mikako went to investigate the 5th floor before Yamato left the dining hall. But the one who said that was Maeda. The rest of us, except for Maeda, have no way of knowing what Mikako was doing. Now you get it? No.
Huh?
That means... You mean Maeda lied?
What? What are you talking about? So no one else except for us knew what Makako was doing? Is that what he's trying to say? But
Yeah,
even that's the thing.
she's saying that, like, because Mikako isn't giving an answer, that we could be lying about where we got the notebook from.
Uh-huh. I guess. But
that doesn't account for the fact that we were with her the entire time! There's no evidence. If you're the killer, you can manipulate Mikako's whereabouts to your liking. For example, you may have lured Yamato to the 5th floor by falsely claiming that she went... What?
she may have...
Oh,
Yeah.
She's talking about before. Like, before anything even happened.
Uh-huh. He lured Yamato by saying Makako's on the 5th floor, he ran there, but it's...
And, like, he set something up? Question mark?
But instead, Mikako might have...
Been caught in another place.
Why would I do that? There's no benefit!
Then what's the password with the notebook with the password on it? You got it from Mikako? Don't you think that's too convenient? If it was handed over to you during the investigation, why didn't you say anything?
I don't know. I just told you the truth! If you're suspicious, you can ask about Kurokawa. She's not gonna say anything.
Mikako, is that true?
Huh? No. Were you one eyes? Kurokawa?
Either way, there's something else that you're suspicious about. When we all followed Kisaragi to the 5th floor, you were the last one to arrive. What?
Yeah, we were.
In other words, even if we've been together all this time, when you finally arrived on the 5th floor, your alibi disappeared. Okay, yeah, that is true. We were last.
I guess. I guess.
Okay, that's... I mean, yeah, but, like, that's such a small time frame that you wouldn't be able to do anything.
To give a
Proper example, it would be possible to go to Kurokawa's private room from the dormitory in the meantime, install the rope in the bathroom, in the ballroom, leave the door open, and so on. The whereabouts of the key will need to be discussed in more detail, of course.
I guess that's...
Hold on a minute. Isn't it strange that the sheets were hung on the ballroom back then? By the time we got to the 5th floor, it was already after the incident, right? It's not weird at all. If you knew the password, you wouldn't have to go into the record room through the hallway. So in conclusion, the bed sheets in the ballroom were for camouflage. You thought that receiving the password from Mikako would strengthen Mikako's suspicions. It's rather counterproductive to show it here, don't you think?
No! I mean, I don't know the password! I mean, coming from Kurokawa! And as you said, even if we go to the ballroom or leave the door open while you have an alibi for a short time, the crime itself is impossible! Because the incident had already happened when we arrived on the 5th floor. Okay, Makaru, my head is right. No matter how much you prepare to commit a crime, the person who killed the end becomes a blacking. I trying to use that point to become a blacking instead of Tyra.
The person who killed laughs after preparing everything becomes the blackened? I see, Teruya, you did a good job. This could also be reason Maeda is a suspect in reverse. What do you mean? Simply put, they may be accomplices. Maeda, who did the final blow to Kisaragi directly, and Mikako, an accomplice, prepared for the crime. If you do this, the contradiction in this case can also be explained.
What? Hey, Kurokawa may have any reason to kill! And even though Kurokawa is an active accomplice, it's impossible for me to deliver the final blow of Kisaragi! Yeah, well...
No, I don't think her logic is very sound. It doesn't really make that much sense. That's right, because we don't even know the weapon yet. Really? There's no law saying that you have to be there in order to deliver the final strike. It was the same act with the science lab, when Yuhara killed Inori, isn't it?
Remote killing, that was it? But...
Yamato Kisaragi's corpse had no ordinary wound. The huge hole was enough to pierce the entire body. Most likely the weapon was a bomb. And bombs are relatively optimal for remote killing. There isn't a single reason for the perpetrator to face the victim. Was there any fucking indication of a bomb?
I guess it's because like
Bombs usually leave residue.
I guess it's just how big of a hole like Yamato's chest.
I mean, maybe if it's like the only way I could see a bomb going off and killing him and not leaving any sort of mark is that if he was like holding it.
But if he was holding it, then his hand would be blown off.
Exactly. Unless it's just like the game is being obtuse and isn't including that because, you know, whatever. But there would be residue if there was a bomb.
I mean, going by this, like, yeah. I mean, I assume the game's going by, like, there's no residue when the bomb blows up, which is kind of silly, but...
Well, I guess he did say that there was, like, a sort of dust on the flesh.
Mm.
That's something, at least. And bombs are relatively optimal for remote killing. There isn't a single reason for the perpetrator to face the victim. No way, Maeda's the culprit?
What? But it's Tracy and McCall's words. McCall, but how does this happen? Because it's going to pass. Why is Kurokawa keeping quiet? It would be difficult if this goes on. I'm not a culprit. If they vote for me like this, everyone would die because of an incorrect answer. I would prove my innocence, whatever costs for everyone. Alright. Alright.
What proves we're innocent here? What? Okay, okay.
Well, what the... If Makako is an accomplice, then this case can be explained. Like the culprit is Makako.
I turned you off!
I think if you press like, shift too often, I think it turns
Yes,
back on.
I know. But I thought you can disable it, but I don't know how. Press keyboard. Let's try this.
If she performs all kinds of tricks, and only the final blow is done by Maeda, Yuki Maeda's culprit theory is certainly a certain possibility. If I point them with the anesthetic gas in the car that was suspended by Goryeo, as someone Kurokawa could do, does the motor itself resemble Yuki? But what makes it good? The motive is unknown, but it's the most likely explanation. If Yuki and Kurokawa is in cahoots, then they knew the password to the record room, right? And then Yuki did with the death hall as if it's ended the record room. Meanwhile, Kurokawa going eating out the records, all the back work.
That's probably it.
He made it look for Kurokawa was a culprit. He cleverly escaped the charges. A well-crafted trick.
My
I have long tail.
fucking god. Okay.
Can't be.
You're pausing on.
Yes, we're going now.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I feel like
So this is the most technically difficult one so far.
Uh-huh.
Okay, it's still like going off and everything, but at least it's not telling me anymore. It's not playing an obnoxious fucking noise every single time.
It's towards the end, unless you wanna.
Well, I wasn't paying attention to which one, so I'm not gonna risk it.
They knew the pastor's record up, right? And Yuki ended they were there at the end of the record. Right. Meanwhile, Kurokawa in and out. Okay.
Wait, that's impossible! It makes no sense to commit a crime in the records. Eh? What do you mean? If you knew the password, why wouldn't you go in? No, there's one thing you guys don't know about records. The records do not open by simply knowing the password.
How then?
I learned this when the fifth floor was opened after Sasuke's execution, but there are a few red rules regarding access to records. First, that only one person can enter the record room. Second, it won't open if someone is inside. And third, if two more people enter at the same time, a bulkhead wall comes down. Unless you follow this rule, the door will not open unless you enter the password correctly. Even if you enter the password correctly. Follow the rule? I just tried lying and get a reasonable suspect list. No, this is a fact that when McCall, we were first investigating the fifth floor. McCall, I don't think you've forgotten, have you?
What Maeda said is true. I haven't seen it with my own eyes, but it's probably true since Monokuma informed us.
As long as these rules exist, is it possible for McCall to act as an accomplice? No, not just Kokao. It's impossible for anyone! As long as Kisaragi is in the record room, entering or leaving the records room is impossible!
Yeah, that does make sense. Maeda's not the culprit.
Wait! Just because you can't enter the front door records doesn't mean you have the possibility of a crime disappears, wait? You could have entered through the ballroom! You really can't get in once someone's inside. Don't you have to do the groundwork for it and put only Kisaragi in there? That's...
No, if it becomes that much trouble, the chances are rather low. They'll be caught up on the 5th floor before they even finish the job. Is that so? It didn't take that long for us to get to the 5th floor.
So you saying all the reason we're doing was just a guess? Well, me becoming a cop and Kuroko the accomplice, I was shocked because it was so sudden. There's no benefit from being an accomplice, and there's no reason for me to kill.
What are you talking about, Maeda? The charges against you have not been resolved yet.
What?
I obviously heard about the records with you, but I think you forgot one important detail. Do you not remember? When we were given the explanation, Monokuma made it clear. It checks the heart rate of the person inside in order to limit the entry.
Yeah, so really? So... What do you mean?
The door does not open when someone is inside. However, the condition doesn't apply if the person inside is a corpse. It's not about distinguishing whether what's in is human, but a human whose heart is beating. Then that means...
Sounds like you're going about it by yourself, you know the password! Then...
Am I right, Monokuma? Yes, that's right! Theoretically, more than 2 people can fit into the archives if the person inside is already dead, or someone who can have their heart stopped on purpose. Well then, do you have anything to object to, Yuki Maeda?
Oh shit! I was skeptical at first, but if we ever support it up to this point, the only culprit is Yuki!
Is this a lie, Maeda? Maeda, you committed a murder?
You... Wait a minute, what? No, I'm really innocent! Recall, think again! Do you really look at a like a murderer? Look me straight in the eyes and say it! I mean, Hatano didn't really look at a murderer!
Maeda, to be honest, I still have a lot of questions and I'm not convinced. But there is no answer other than this reasoning. As long as my life is at stake, I can't get involved in trivial emotions.
At first, I knew Kuroko had to be the culprit. Yet the absence of legal evidence on your own hands doesn't explain that kind of behavior. It can't be. No. This isn't... Wait. Don't say something! You could be a court accomplice! You are the only one who can prove my innocence! Say something! Oh my... Don't you guys think this is weird too? The reason she spoke a few words, but in this class trial, Kuroko was strangely speechless. It's strange that she doesn't say a word, even when she's being accused of being an accomplice.
Well, I do admit that.
Kuroko, I'm begging you, please! If this ends in my death, you'll miss everything. I'm not the culprit, and you're not an accomplice.
So please tell them something! Oh, Kawa?
Stop it, Maeda. I believe it's over now. What are you talking about, Mikako? I'm sorry for keeping quiet. She's being, like, controlled. But I can't deceive you anymore. I will tell you all the truth now.
Kawa, you have a different tone now.
It is as you guys guessed. I am the accomplice who caused the murder by helping Yuki Maeda.
What?
Eh? Huh? What?
What? No.
Yuki, you instructed me not to say anything, but it seems there is no more escape now.
What is...
Wait a minute, he told you not to talk? And you're not using your slow tone as usual. What kind of change is this all of a sudden? I don't know what to say because it's unfair to me, but I'm one of the victims. Yuki did something to me. I felt threatened. I had no choice but to do as Yuki told me. Nonsense, Maeda?
What are you threatened? But Maeda?
Hold on, so that means you were intimidated by Yuki Maeda, so you had no choice but to help in the crime, and you were accused of committing a crime against yourself, and you were used as much as he could. But after our reasoning, when Yuki Maeda was put in a corner, did you mean that you decided to betray Yuki Maeda, who seemed no longer likely to win and tell the truth? Yes, if Yuki loses the trial, I will live and Yuki will be executed. If that's the case, it's okay even if you catch the blackened.
Bullshit!
If so, why didn't you reveal it in the first place? I was scared. Yuki's terrifying fear was imprinted on me. I couldn't open my mouth. At the time of the incident, according to Yuki's plan, I was accused of being the culprit. I thought you wouldn't believe me if I insisted like that. Well, that's for certain. In that situation, if you claim that someone else is the culprit, your suspicion will increase.
Oh, it's all over. My disappointment's so good he can't even speak anymore. Let's finish this. Zone time, no!
Wait! Something is wrong. Mikako is being strange and everything is weird. Can't we think about it again? Let's talk a little more.
Yes! Oh, God! What is happening? What? Oh, shit. Wait a minute, something what? It is not. Now that the comments came out, it's a fact. You're not convinced, but you have to admit it. You might just like, shut up. But what about talking? Wait a minute. What about this? Explain remotely operating a bomb or something of a sort. Besides, even if it was a real bomb, it would be difficult to figure out if it's actually an explosion. And in that case, it's possible even if you're not made it, you're not made it. In this isolation of the bomb, it's impossible to leave the private room wide open. The rest of us didn't even know the password. Above all else, Kokon herself made for being a comrade. Stop it, Akane! As you guys said, Maeda set up a bomb on the 5th floor yesterday. If you get in there, bomb and kill Yamato Kizuraki. Thank you for standing up for us, Akane. Maybe we just have to see whatever's wrong with it anyway. We could come up on. Remotely operate a bomb or something of the sort. Besides, we don't bomb it, but we don't have a password. As you guys have said, if I set a bomb on the 5th floor yesterday. What? Yes!
Oh! Wait. That's really cool, actually. Wait, Maeda's not the killer. How long are you gonna stick for him? We're not the ones who give the answer. It's the evidence and reasoning. The evidence is showing the answer. No, you guys said it, didn't you? Maeda was the one who installed the bomb and gave the final blow. But it's impossible for Maeda to install anything. Why? If Maeda did install something, he must have done it the day before the incident, right? But yesterday, the day before the incident, I was on the 5th floor from morning till night. I searched every room as hard as I could.
What is he saying? Don't lie to us!
No, it's not 100% reliable, but it's credible. I saw Tyra on the 5th floor for a long time yesterday, and she testified that even when the incident with Kinjo occurred, she came late to her private room by herself, and that she was on the 5th floor all day. However, no one came to the 5th floor until I came down after completing the investigation, and there was no sign of anything installed. Which means no one, including Maeda, did anything on the 5th floor the day before.
How can you guarantee that? You may have missed it, boy. You may have gone to one place for a while.
Wrong! Of course, I know my research skills are poor, but I can distinguish to a degree when a person's chest has been messed up. I admit it. It's my fault for acknowledging that you were desperately examining the 5th floor yesterday, knowing that you did. All day. It's a pity we can't prove it. But apart from this, I want to ask, why? Why are you covering for Yuki Maeda so much? Even though she already admitted that they're an accomplice and he's the culprit. That's because, I don't know, it's strange for Maeda to be the culprit like this. It's because Maeda is the culprit. Tyra, do you have sympathy? That guy threatened me and made me an accomplice. Maeda! Maeda, calm down and answer me. You didn't do anything wrong, did you? Yuki Maeda, keep your mind up, calm down and look into my eyes. You didn't do anything wrong.
Akane.
Yes, look at me in the eye and tell me. You are not a culprit. You didn't do anything the day before the incident.
But Kurokawa...
Are you the culprit? No. Just tell me that.
A culprit? I threatened Kurokawa and killed Kisaragi? No, I didn't do anything. It's not me who's weird. It's Kurokawa! I'm not the culprit!
Maeda!
Something weird. I swear I didn't do anything. It's not me who's suspicious. It's Kurokawa! What's going on? As a kind testified, I have no memory of installing anything on the 5th floor. No one threatened Kurokawa! But it's also true that Kurokawa said she was going to the 5th floor before breakfast this morning.
Unless he was killed by some kind of remote method. At this point, even Maeda cannot commit the crime. That's right, Maeda is not the culprit. On the contrary, Mikako, who suddenly gave us a strange testimony with such a frightening face, is very suspicious.
I think one of us must be lying. But who would that be? Akane, I'm sorry. Thanks to you, I woke up. It's all thanks to you.
It's no big deal. No need to apologize.
Oh!
That's ugly, Maeda. Do you even want to kill us and go outside too?
What?
Because of your usual behavior, the others took care of you and defended you. I hope you like that. But I'm not succumbing to your threats. I'll uncover the truth with everyone and execute you. What? Why are you doing this, Mikako? Tyra, as you said, it looks like Maeda didn't do anything the day before, but it was at nighttime that Maeda placed the bomb on the 5th floor.
Oh,
What? Maeda secretly installed the bomb at nighttime, so he can only do the kill the day before the incident. It's a fact that I heard directly from Maeda. It's all true. I carried out your reasoning, and the kill itself was done by Maeda.
But where's you... Kurokawa, you really... If that's true, Yuki's the culprit. Can only camp on the 5th floor until nighttime. As Kurokawa said, in the end, you can really install the bomb. No, we all follow nighttime rule. Nighttime rule. You know what I'm talking about is uses, right? We've been discussing nighttime at the class house many times. up until now. But without that coalition, our big alibis are completely useless.
No, Maeda. I desperately believe that Maeda is not the culprit. I've used my head to the limit to defend him. But if we come all the way to this... Give up, Maeda. As long as I betrayed you as an accomplice, you can't escape no matter what you do. I fully acknowledge the crime. Hold on. Mikako, aren't you a little weird? What? It's too aggressive. Obviously, as you said, you became a criminal. You must have been a victim of threats. Right now, the situation between you and Maeda is on the contrary, putting pressure on Maeda to the point where you call him a villain. That's how much my anger towards Maeda turned up. What he did to me. I'll tell you the detail after Maeda's execution. I wonder, who will be executed after a bit more time? What? Ray, what do you mean? Mikako testified a little while ago. During the day, it was impossible to set up the bomb because of Tyra, but it wasn't during the day, but at nighttime? That is a lie.
What? Kurakawa was lying?
Maeda, Tyra, and Tori, I must say I feel pity for you guys. From the day I decided to form a cooperative relationship with you, I've been imitating Kinjo's idea and monitoring you.
Kinjo's idea?
Uh-huh. I put a threat on you every night to check your alibi during the nighttime hours, just like he did during Hatsuno's class trial.
Oh?
Then about Maeda going to the 5th floor at night. Yes, that's a lie. Yesterday at nighttime, Maeda's room was still. He didn't come out his room at nighttime.
So what? Why are you lying if you're like an accomplice?
Well, perhaps the premise for being an accomplice was wrong. You mean...
No, I'm an accomplice. An innocent person trying to escape by blaming me. What? They might...
Beep boop boop.
They might be the real culprit. Macaque! You can reason for this! Seriously? That's ridiculous! Oh yeah. At the beginning of the trial, you said there will be none other than Kurakawa. Then I thought it was just, some people yet.
Wait! Mikako? I'm not the culprit. The culprit is Maeda. What a joke. If you'd rather stayed still, you testified that he moved at nighttime. I heard it directly from Maeda. But the work I did in the door proves that's false. Maeda didn't do anything. That's it. Maeda also knew that the thread was actually attached. He also went and restitched the thread. That's interesting. I put a thread at the exact 3.5 meter position on those 3 visiting mills, so you're telling me he knew exactly that and reattached at the same place, right? That's right. Maeda calculated the exact height to which the thread was attached and reattached it at 3.5 centimeters. It's a lie to say it's 3.5 centimeters, you fool. To fall into such a simple trap, are you still lying? Kurakawa. Oh, sorry.
Kurakawa! Why? Yeah, why? It always Travis has been culprit!
Noisy, noisy, noisy! I'm not the culprit. Why is this happening? I can't die here! Mikako, is this the Mikako we know? No, I can't be the culprit. Stop, please. Stop asking me.
Kurakawa!
I'm not the killer.
Ooh, good voice.
Pretty voice.
That's a very pretty voice.
I'm
not the culprit!
Okay, I remember the controls.
I'm not the culprit.
I'm not the culprit.
Alright. Alright. I'm not the killer! I'm not the killer! I'm not the killer! You're gonna need more of this! I'm not. I'm not the killer! The moment she screamed, you just like, well, that's enough.
Yeah. I don't like that Kinji is with us throughout the every battle. It upsets me.
Kurakawa, unfortunately, I have one more piece of evidence that says you are the culprit.
No, stop. Stop it.
It's this. The dying message! With the letters of Mikao written in blood on the lab. So... So...
She has to be controlled, and then she was controlled, forced to kill him, and then reverted back. That's the only thing I can think of.
I mean, yeah, looking at her, how she's talking right now, she's not... This is a proof that you're the culprit!
There was a dying message?
If there was such a thing, you should I'm sorry, I was only telling Maeda! I couldn't tell. Because no matter who you look at, Kurakawa was the only one who could have committed crime. Because there's so much obvious evidence left behind her who thought she wasn't a killer. In that situation, the dying message pointing to Kurakawa gives her the idea that she wasn't the culprit.
Yeah, but now things have changed. Maeda, who we thought was the culprit, is actually completely impossible to commit the crime. Because Mikako started to say gibberish.
In some way, she might even be more daring and smarter than other criminals. Unless
It's funny how, like, if she is being controlled, then doing that just screwed him over. If they hadn't done that, he probably would have been sent. Well, maybe. Who knows?
Because you left a lot of evidence that anyone could say it was you. But rather escape the subject line very cleverly.
It's a reinforced version of what Satsuki came out the same time the trial started in the previous one. Isn't that too much of a guess? The only culprit in the world saying they're a culprit and leaving the evidence so openly. It's not a guess, it actually worked. She left the suspect line and waited for a reason to reach his peak, so that one innocent victim is pointed out in the end. If you reach this stage, you will self-proclaim to be the accomplice role who became the victim. He didn't let the person who was identified as the culprit to even gamble. But this was thanks to him, Maeda, who did nothing wrong, became the culprit. My apologies, Maeda.
No, there's no need for apology. I want a lot of apologies. but it's really a Kurakawa
well, okay. It does make me happy that she's like, I have to discard my emotions, because it shows that she does in some way care about him.
Uh-huh, right. Unbelievable.
Actually, I thought it was too difficult to go back. Mikako also has a good motive. The motive? Think about what motive Monokuma came with this time. Monokuma introduced the transfer student named Yamato Kisaragi and said that he was the motive itself. And the reaction of Mikako as soon as she saw the transfer student was unique. Watching that reaction had nothing to do with Yamato, it was Monokuma's reaction. How about that? Now it's you who's cornered Mikako Kurakawa. I have a lot to ask you before you die, so you better answer to us. Wait! I can't die. If I die, I must not die here.
You can't die. You... What do you mean by that? Don't worry about that. It's just a culprit's ramblings.
No. You can't do this. You guys, What? What's wrong? No, not yet. There's a problem left to be solved. What? If I'm the culprit, how did I leave open my own door then? Besides, you don't even know the exact material the weapon was made of.
Well, it's your room! This is annoying! We don't know such trivial things, so assume that you're the culprit!
No, I'm sorry, but that's what we said. Leaving the private room door wide open aside from other things. They're saying she couldn't have left It doesn't make sense for her to leave the door open because of where everybody was when it happened.
Oh, right.
She wouldn't have been on the first floor to leave it open. I can't die now. I can't die like this. If you can't solve that mystery, you can't admit that I'm the culprit. Do I have to come all this way here and guess again? Assuming that Mikako is the culprit, if we look back at the case, we might find something we've missed.
We better come up with a complete answer. I'll do my best with brain going all out. Kurokawa. Then, now that the alibi problem has been resolved, the most urgent problem is the motor weapon.
No, leave it until there. Time's up. It's time to vote.
Huh? What?
We're literally out of time. It seems that the discussion was not over, but unfortunately this class trial is over. What is this? Are you kidding me now? This has never happened before. I'm not kidding, are you? Either way, time's over. Class trial is over. We're closed. Ding, ding, ding. No. Something is wrong here. I can't admit this. This is not true.
What?
Interesting. Whee! Medals! Woo!
Metal.
Woo!
We didn't.
We're gonna get Kisaragi's thing. Woo!
We didn't get the shooting mini game.
Yeah,
Or
or
the,
the roundup.
Panel one.
Yeah.
The panel one, yeah.
Well, anyway, time over is time over. It's your own fault for sticking around for so long. Anyway, did you get the results? It can't do much. So please vote with the switch in front of you based on what you've deduced so far. Yeah, I'm stressed once again. Invalid votes are an immediate punishment. I can't tolerate it, understand? Then, as a result of the vote, who becomes the blackened? And the answer, will it be the right answer or the wrong answer? Now, what's it gonna be?
Well, the motor weapon couldn't have been a knife because it was completely
It
clean.
was. This was totally a setup.
Absolutely.
I mean, to be fair, like, it's expected considering that he set up Kyoko.
Right. I wish we had a choice, like in 1-5. Like, do we kill ourselves or do we kill Mikako?
Ah, good, good. The vote ended unanimously. The blackened chosen was the correct answer, Mikako Kurokawa. She was the blackened who killed the victim, Yamato Kisaragi.
Correct answer. The couple who killed Kisaragi was Kurokawa? Of course, we had come to a conclusion, but why? What is this indescribable feeling?
It's indescribable. No, it shouldn't be like this. Something like this should never have happened. Now, shall we go straight away with the punishment time?
What? Now, wait a minute. Weren't you in a hurry? At least give us a little more time to talk.
No. Now then, I prepared a special punishment for Mikako Kurokawa, the ultimate exorcist. Wait, as Maeda said, you're in too much of a hurry. Didn't you give us more time like in previous trials? Oh, I did? I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, the culprit has been determined, so I'm just trying to execute them.
Then what about? We sent Kurokawa like no. Kurokawa killed Kisaragi maybe because Monaco admitted that it was the correct answer. However, something is strange. After the character of Yamato Kisaragi appeared, something has obviously been twisted in this murder. God's trial, Monokuma, Kurokawa, everything is twisted like a toothed cog. And if this is the way it ends, if we let Kurokawa go without saying anything...
Wait a minute. Eh? Hey, Mikako Kurokawa, calm down and answer. What's your identity? Tell us what you only know. Ray! For this moment, I don't give a damn if you're a murderer or anything. You obviously know something. You've been avoiding us all along, saying you can't tell us, but are you really satisfied with that? Would you really be satisfied if you died doing nothing like this? When you drove Maeda like a rapid-fire gun, you had guts. I mean, say it like that time. Don't you guys like that too? If this woman dies like this, we won't miss the chance to know the truth for the rest of our lives.
Oh, I don't know anything in my life. I don't even know why we have to do this. Go stay here forever. Call. I ask you from me as well. Please, if you know something, can you please tell us?
Mikako, I'm afraid it's no use anyway, because Miss Kurokawa can't say anything. What? I mean, literally, so don't exhaust yourself, and let's get to punishment time quickly now. Wait, Mikako. No. We all know things have gotten weird, including you, since we left the ballroom. Whether you knew it, whether you committed murder, even if you're the mastermind, hope was handed to you by Satsuki. That's why, if you believe in hope, please tell me. I'm begging you like this, please. Oh boy, what the people say. Can't you understand the bear? It's no use. Yeah, Mikako! Whoa, no matter. Just give up and take the penalty already. No. I want to say... Huh? Wait a minute. I wanted to tell you everything I knew, but I couldn't. I wanted to tell you, but it was all too much. But now I'm going beyond life and death to pass it on to you guys. I'll tell you no matter what happens to me. If it ends like this, if I die without telling anything, then I won't be able to face Yamato ni. Mikako, you... Miss Kurokawa, that's really dangerous. Are you willing to die? Then I won't be able to punish you. I can't say the details, but you said I could die here, right? Thanks to Yuki and everyone. Listen, this is a trap of the mastermind. I believe in you guys.
Yeah?
It wasn't a long time, but you guys became my friends. Believe in yourself. God believes in the hope you have in yourself. Hope. Hope never falls to despair.
It was just a moment. Mikako didn't speak soft and slow as usual, but suddenly changed and didn't appear to be like she was when she was accused of being the culprit. As it was a reaction to a limited release, I heard a sound splat coming from her head. She literally fell apart.
Karu. I have to tell you about it. The mastermind has been with us in all our events. That's the key.
No!
And she looks so pretty with her hair down.
Another great character dies. So this is the only good character left. I mean, no.
Mikako, this girl has died.
What? Mikako is dead? I knew since Kurokawa was the couple who killed Kisaragi. The execution was definitive, and she knew she was going to die soon. But before being executed. The more she spoke, the more she collapsed. And then she died? It was clearly strange for anyone to see. At the beginning, this case itself, the class trial itself felt very strange. But more importantly, in the beginning, in the end, I couldn't hear anything from Kurokawa, and she left us.
You really are a stupid woman. You cut off your own lifeline. At one time, I really wanted to know what was going on, but she ended up stopping at the final part. I feel sorry for you guys. Well, to be honest, even if she does say it, it doesn't concern much to me. This woman, Mikako, said at the end that the mastermind is in our group. Mikako, as I expected, no, maybe not. She may have known a lot more than us. Monokuma, who the hell was Kurokawa? The Kisaragi Foundation. What the hell is the truth?
No way Monokuma can tell you that. And what is more certain now is, in the end, Kisaragi and Kurokawa may have held a key to our situation in the end. It means that they left without hearing anything.
Then,
Kurokawa's identity, the identity of the mastermind, the identity of the Kisaragi Foundation has not been fully uncovered. Even the truth behind this motto, we are only facing the consequences of an empty shell. Damn it! Yes. We remain unconvinced. Process disappeared, only results remained.
anyway, I gave a short break, but, well, shall we start now? My heart's pounding loudly and loudly. Punishment time! Oh my god. Huh? What? What's wrong? It's punishment time!
Kurokawa's only dead!
Why does that matter? Whether you live or die, you have disturbed the order and you should be punished. Punishment is not just a punishment. It's called an example.
Can't you stop? You blasphemy, even dead!
No, this is a rule. You guys have seen Miss Kurokawa's atrocities, didn't you? She was a villain who tried to survive by overturning the sins of the innocent, and good boy Maeda, that wicked woman.
No. I know that Kurokawa's a culprit. She even yelled at me harshly. But something is strange about this kind of trial of Monaco's strange.
Kurokawa said at the end that this was a trap by the mastermind. As Maeda said, this case is very strange. Monokuma, in our eyes, it looks like you aren't anxious to kill Mikako. Huh? And when he introduced Kisaragi-kun, Mikako collapsed bleeding. Monokuma didn't even try to help.
You mean all of this was a conspiracy?
Huh? Well, whatever the case, Miss Kurokawa killed Kisaragi-kun and became the Blackened. It's my job as the headmaster to punish the Blackened. Therefore, the Blackened disrupted the order. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate exorcist, Mikako Kurokawa.
Wait, Monokuma! Stop talking!
Now then, let's give it everything we got. They're already dead and in a corpse state. They're not the best shape, but
What?
let's go hard anyway. Punishment time.
Monokuma! God.
Such a bastard.
Hey, why is it every single one of our favorite characters is dying one
I
after
don't
another?
know. We can't be happy.
Well, if Danganronpa was about to spill, I guess they did a really good job.
I mean, to be fair, my favorite character in the entire series dies twice, so
Yeah.
I have it pretty bad too.
Well, at least I don't know if that's worse or not. What? How Alex?
Wait, I can't see anything! What happened to Mikako? Hey, Monokuma, what happened? It's just the, the dial-up sounds.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't pretend you can't hear me. Answer.
Makaru?
What is this? You just stopped.
What?
By the way, didn't something like this happen during a class trial not long ago, too? Mikako said that if Monokuma stops operating, all facility will stop, too.
But there wasn't power outs back then, was there? What in the world happened?
In the end, there's something strange about this case. Just like this blackout right now, I don't think this is normal. Just what the hell is happening?
Kisaragi's appearance. Kurakawa's motor case. Power failure. Monokuma stop. I don't know what's going on, but it's definitely strange. Everything's in my back and forth contradiction. Monokuma doesn't seem to wake up. What should we do? You guys! Oh.
What?
What did you kill?
What?
What? I just arrived. Wait, too late.
What the fuck?
Kingo! You! How old are you?
What the hell are you? How can you move?
Yeah.
Kishoku.
We'll talk more later. We can't afford that now. What are you talking? Yuki, Makaru, Korea, and you.
Is that what you say after waking up putting on a suicide show like that? Do you have anything else to say?
Makaru! Where's Kisaragi and Kurokawa?
What? Suddenly, why?
Wait. Kisaragi's portrait is there. Is that so? They're both dead. Kinzo, what the hell happened? How did you wake up? What's the situation now? As I just said, we'll do that later. To put things very simply, I remembered everything. I came here to save you guys.
You remember? You don't mean...
You are pretty well alive, but it seems it's over yet. It seems it's over yet to turn things around. I will protect you from the heinous mastermind.
What are you doing putting us here?
You guys are being deceived. We have to get away from that girl right now. No!
I fucking knew it! I knew it!
No! No!
Huh?
Huh? Kinzo, what's wrong? That girl is... It's that girl. The one who kept the 15 of us in prison. Make us stay here. The criminal who made this murder game. The mastermind of everything. Akane! No! Akane?
What are you talking about, Kijo?
Don't call me with that name, that dirty mouth!
Eh?
Honey, mastermind behind everything? Wait a minute, Kinto! Ask me to say something! No, please, you kissed right. So we Akane could be the mastermind. No, it's you, not me, who was misunderstood. Well, it's not unreasonable. After all, you did that to us. But that's why I'll definitely protect you guys from this heinous criminal.
Kinjo, why are you doing this? Is this because of me stabbing Kizuna? If that's the case, there's nothing I can do to argue with you, but still to call me a mastermind.
Kizuna?
That's pretty cute compared to what you did. Kinjo, what are you saying?
I have no idea what Kinjo's been saying. Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Are you going to keep going? Fine then. But can you still do that over here in this? Oh, commit this spell.
Ultimate.
Spell? Okay.
Ah! Ah!
It was a cry like a beast. After panicking, the nine kinderable wild suddenly began to grab her head, screaming like something out of this world. The screams were growing louder. More. More.
None of our favorite characters survive.
It was a terrifying scream. The spell has changed. Oh my!
Ah, it's refreshing. Feels like something that's been blocked was just opened. Ah, there's no problem with my memory. Just as that person said? I think it was very successful. It must have been hellish days to breathe without thinking of that person. I'm really sorry, Akane Taira.
I'm about to.
I fucking knew it.
Huh? You? Who are you?
Oh my, who am I? This is Akane Taira.
Oh
Oopsie.
my! Oh. Actually, you said hair down kind of tire is actually really cute, by the way.
Nah.
Come on!
Most of the time, I think hair looks better short.
Yeah, like that's a different preference, but because for me it's the opposite.
Whoopsie, is this our first time meeting? Then I should give you a formal greeting. The ultimate maid. No wait, that's a mistake. This is the ultimate despair, Akane Taira. Please take good care of me, Maeda, Kinjo, Makaro, Atori.
Wait a minute. Am I the only one who can keep up with this? Choice now!
You, Akane.
Honey. The mastermind?
I think that's still you.
We didn't know each other other than just yesterday. But this morning we were together for a very short time. But
Okay, no, it is him. Or her.
I know. Oh,
I know that you're a good person. Only from Maeda. I don't want to hear that from Maeda. Actually, I wanted to apologize sooner. I'm sorry, the reason I asked you to dance is because I thought we could talk like this. I'm really sorry. Just going through everything.
God, was the mastermind of everything?
Ah, it looks like the power has returned. It's the spare power turned on? I'm gonna die. Hey! Suddenly the spare house was thrown down. I don't like this facility at all. Monokuma, it's been a long time. Monokuma, it's been a long time. What's that sound? Yeah, Miss Tyra. Surely not. You have returned? I sure did. You've been through a lot.
What is this situation? This
This is a dream, is it?
It is not a dream. And Monokuma's moving separately on the subject of the mastermind.
You have revealed the true colors. This time, I will definitely protect everyone.
Oh my, Kinjo-sama, now isn't the time to say that. Since I woke up, the killing school life is no more. Asking Monokuma to dispose of each one of you is a breeze.
Disposal?
It's what I'd like to say, but that wouldn't be much fun, would it? Besides, I still have an appointment with a certain person. So, I'll give you a chance to stand in the final stage. A wonderful stage to decorate the finale.
The situation in front of our eyes is incomprehensible, unfolding the same speed of light. I just stood idly by. Akane. Looking at the person who was Akane Taira. I've become frozen. I'm gonna. I'm gonna fucking cry. This is. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna like, punch this hole through my door. What? Oh, I don't have to go through that trial again. Oh.
Alright. That's where we're gonna stop for tonight. Ah.
Hey, I mean, Akane's still alive, quote unquote. No, actually, no, that's not Akane. But of the 4 protagonists left, this sucks.
So, I can think of a few things. One, very likely that she sealed her own memory away, and that this was like a version of her that used to exist. And then, Kinjo saying the word like is like a sleeper cell. It triggered her and brought her back.
Uh-huh.
But the main thing is, does that mean she was always like that, and this was just like a new personality that she created because she planted a false personality in herself, or was this an old version of her? It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Kind of like DR0, where Junko removed her memories and became basically a different person.
Right. This is just Samogi again, except. Oh my! That hurts. That really, really hurts. Because this is essentially if like Kyoko Chiaki straight up became the mastermind rather than just hang out. Oh my.
All right. Well, any final thoughts?
Yeah, I'm really interested to see how this is gonna turn out.
Yeah. Wasn't expecting Kinjo to just exist.
Uh-huh.
Also, I doubt he'll be able to turn my mind around on him in a single chapter.
I don't think so either.
I guess Ray did, but she was better than Kinjo was.
Right.
Kinjo was an absolute bastard.
I mean, I wonder now that Akane has like become this. I wonder if like like she's still gonna be like my favorite because um because of what all she did in, like the first 5 chapters. And as shown before, I also really like entertaining villains. So maybe I'm hoping that she doesn't screw herself. But oh my god, what? I don't. We can't keep a single favorite alive.
No, we can't.
Everyone died.
Every single one of them died. And then what were my least two favorite characters survived.
I mean,
That's just pain.
I mean, maybe Akane would come back. Maybe.
Nah, I doubt
And
it.
oh fuck.
Alright, well,
Okay,
I'll go ahead.
that's all. That's all.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for watching.
See you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
We're going. Hello.
Hello. Welcome back to DLA.
Da.
Yeah. In the last episode, Nakako died, and Akane turned out to be the mastermind. So what's left with our cast is some of the worst characters in the game.
Literally.
It's only one chapter left, so we're gonna pull through. But like, this, I'm sure like Akane is the mastermind is gonna be entertaining by itself. But like, all protagonists are just not. It's just not it.
And,
And
Maeda.
she looks.
Seriously, it's almost time for school. What are you doing sleeping? Our teacher will be here very soon, so get up. By the way, you often dozed off during class, right? You came to Hook's Peak with good luck, so you should try harder, don't you think? Where is this? What are you talking about? It's a classroom. Are you really awake? Ah, you had a nightmare in your sleep too?
Why are you talking like Akane?
Laugh a little, sorry. But don't worry, you're strong, because you're a big man. Keep your chin up. Mikako, lower your voice. Do you have to be so loud all the time?
Oh.
Ah, sorry. Anyway. Are you okay? Haruhiko wants to play with the group today. What? Why should you? But you rarely hang out with us and you're all alone. That and you have a very lonely expression. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's not good to force yourself too much. But if you change your mind, please tell me. There's no problem even if you join later, okay? By the way, Yamato is late. What's going on at Hanzo's funeral? It's been 2 weeks already. You didn't hear anything? Probably not. Well, there's no choice but to wait. The teacher seems to be late too. Would you like some ice cream bread? Or ice cream bread? Some cream bread? I have one left. Don't want it? Oh, what a ruthless guy. Tell me when you're hungry, I'll give it to you. Can't sleep again.
Makako, what was that?
We get to talk to everybody again.
Oh no. I'm not ready. All right, you pick.
First.
That's surprising.
She's just closest. What, do you have something to say? Then don't speak. I have something to think about right now. Okay.
Okay.
What's wrong, Maeda? Uh-huh. This is a big deal. I feel like the demo's getting serious. Ayame, are you okay? I'm fine. Am I that obvious? It's true I'm getting worse. Recently, even the use of the playground has been banned to me. It's very hard for me not to be able to run. There's an indoor gym, right? If it's okay with you, I'll be with you. It's fine. I have an appointment with Kobayashikawa and the others today, so please ask me tomorrow after school. I haven't moved for a while and my muscles are getting stiff. Yeah, by the way, Akane, what's with those respectful words in Ayame-sama? It's really uncomfortable every time I hear it with friends. Yes, I'm sorry. As much as this can be seen as a burden, then I'll try harder to be conscious about it. No, you don't have to overdo it. I'm sorry on my side. Please do as you feel comfortable. Huh? Maeda? Since when have you been here? I didn't notice at all. I'm sorry, did you have something to say?
Cage.
What?
Nothing, just cage between these two.
It's not that. Maybe you're upset that I ignored you? It often happens. I'm sorry. Okay. Cannot! Be patient even if it hurts a little. Bacteria could get in.
I hate being sick. Maeda! What's the matter?
Hey, Kakaru, don't be shy.
Sorry! Maeda said he spoke to me. I was so surprised. So, do you have something to say? We didn't talk much. But hey, I'm just smiling like this, so feel free to ask anything. This wound? It's no big deal. It's just misdoing from a preparatory department.
You really mess up with the P words.
Yeah?
And occipital.
My senior seems to be having some troubles with the preparatory students. So I try to mediate by stopping them. Anyway, you should be careful too, Maeda. You've been sloppy lately. Yeah, and I'm glad you talked to me. You hardly ever talk to any of us. You can talk to me anytime you wish.
Seriously, how did you get hurt like this?
Sorry, I'm no conflict with the students of a preparatory department.
Again? Still, I'm nervous because the demo activities have been intense lately. You should try to be careful.
Sorry, I'll be careful.
Huh? Yuki? Do you want to speak to me? Sorry, I think this is actually the first time you've spoken to me. So, what happened? I have to treat Kakuru's leg first, so if it's short... Oh, it's nothing special? Okay. Ah, hey Yuki! I told you when we first met, but if you ever get hurt, please tell me. Because you're my classmate too.
That's the last time I'm probably gonna see her.
Yeah, probably. What's this here? Okay.
Oh, it's boring. Why does it taste like Juliet? Oh, what are you doing here so suddenly? What's your name again? I see. Maeda. Do you have some business?
Would this be like closer to the beginning of the year then, do you think?
I think so. This is probably the So you know how in like DL1, like they showed in chapter 6, they showed you the image, like, hey, here's all of you before we wiped your memories. So yeah, do you feel like this is like before all of them got like the memories taken?
Well, yeah, obviously. I thought that was pretty obvious.
But yeah, definitely could close the year then. I think it's impossible to like determine the exact time of this. Good guy. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I didn't say much, but I'm bored right now. So I asked you to chat with me. Check this out. The other day, netizens reacted to a goal video scored in the US National Evaluation match in the last game. He's a Japanese Messi in a way. Hey, say something. No funny guy. No wonder you don't have friends. But whatever. Since we're classmates, I need to remain friendly. We can even play soccer together sometimes.
Higa, lend me some money.
What? What's this gotta do?
I want to change my phone. I need to buy some clothes and a new bag too.
Mori, I just lent you the other day and you haven't returned it yet.
Huh? Wasn't that just a gift?
What? What the fuck? Consider someone over 100,000 yen! You dare call it a gift? Go slam! Can't let you anymore, give it back!
What? You salty bastard. You're a jerk who earns millions, not a few thousands. Maeda, what's going on? Normally you ignore all my calls. It's just fine. Maeda, look at me and lend me some money. 50,000 should be enough. Since you have enough money, it doesn't really matter to you, right? You don't have either? That's no fun. Since this is kind of bullying, I won't force you. What do I do? If I don't buy... Oh, what do I do? If I don't buy the new product soon, others from my age will be first to brag about it in their blogs. Should I ask Akane or Kyoka? No, I'll feel sorry for asking too much. Huh? You're still here? Well, I haven't talked much with you, but sometimes, if you're bored, you can talk to me. Your look is quite sad. I'll make QQ if you look like that too.
You know, despite our history with her, I'm gonna miss her like a lot. I do like her actually.
Hey, wait! Tail? What? What did you do?
What? It's your fault.
Oh, shut up! What is the couple games?
Actually, it's only you both don't look like much of a couple at all.
What? Maeda? Do you need something? It's nothing. Well, if it doesn't matter much. Hey, can I ask you a question? If you have time to play after today, would you like to play together? Almost everyone will come. No.
I'm sorry. There was like a second of delay before.
Yeah, I heard it too. Tell me something. Am I the only one who's awkward now?
Yes. Komazing, my brother Keisuke gave me 2 movie tickets.
For real? Thank you. What should we say? Greetings.
Greetings. I'm already trying to put that plan into motion.
What? That's what it means. I hate it, of course, but that's what I mean now.
Do you know how annoying you are right now? Oh, Yuki! Is Satsuki visible today?
What?
No, you always ignore me, so you don't see me at all. So what's wrong? I feel ignored again. Did Satsuki become a ghost too? Huh? What? You want to speak to me?
Oh, no.
Wow, will the sun rise in the west tomorrow? Say, Maeda, why do you always avoid us? I don't know what everyone thinks, but you look like you're suffering in my eyes. Yeah, it's difficult to say stuff like this all of a sudden, but it'd be nice to talk with everyone someday. Then I'll take you to the amusement park. Do you like amusement parks? No response, huh?
Maeda. Surprising. Isn't it unusual for you to approach others first? No, there's nothing wrong with that, because communication is free for everyone. I'm not in a position to talk like that. So, do you wish to speak to him? Is that so? If it doesn't matter, say, Maeda. I wonder, was there something you're worried about? Perhaps you feel anxiety about a future to come.
and hesitation on your mind, on your own mind and heart. No, rather than hesitation, indifference. Well, it's nothing. I'm just guessing at mine. There's no basis for it. Just my way of interpretation. Maeda, I don't know how to say this, but how about showing a little more interest in the others? I'm not good at socializing either, but I'm trying to overcome this. I plan to attend today's meeting. My apologies. It must have sounded like a sermon to you. We're not even close friends.
Why did you get the most dialogue? You don't deserve it.
I mean, if he killed anyone else besides Inori and Yamaguchi, would you have felt this way about him?
Not as much, but still probably yes.
Alright.
I won't repeat everything.
Yeah. I have no intention of forcing you. So do what you feel is right.
What I feel is right is never talking to you again.
Maeda, what's wrong? Me? I was trying to contact Kisaraki, but I can't seem to reach him either. But it shouldn't be any major concern. I don't think I should be worried over nothing. Just that if he doesn't come back, it's difficult to play chess like this. I want to win at least once against him. But what happened? It's weird for you to say anything. Today, something's different in your expression. Is that so? I'm glad it's not a big deal. Maeda, you, me, do you hate your classmates? I think it's so to say this, but I really like you guys. Because I have changed since I met you all. So much that it could be a turning point in my life. It's laughable, really. And it may be selfish. But I hope everyone gets along well. Even if we continue to have fun and get older. Can you pause it for a second? I just need to do something.
Okay.
No.
Sorry, I thought you already read that one.
No. With yourself, aren't you? Your eyes always look bad.
Oh, you're going out. You're scratchy scratch. Oh. Okay, go ahead.
Your eyes always look sad.
Ah, Yuki, what's up? Wanna play together? If that's the case, we should tell the others right away. Oh, and by the way, there's a delicious shortcake house in front of the station. That's not it? Well, it's a shame. It would have been fun to play with you. Ah, do you want some cream puffs? Don't want any. Why not, stupid?
Makako looks beautiful. Looks like she hadn't slept like 2 weeks.
What's the book? Okay.
Okay, hey Dad! All the things you ordered last night roughly stored out? Yes, I know. Then I'll go there this weekend. This time, my ear! Uh-huh. Ah, it's just a friend I was talking to. Dad, just wait for me. What's up? You're looking everywhere now. Huh? It's okay. Just a normal conversation with my father who I call 3 times a day. Also, didn't you hate us? Well, I want to be a friend, but there's no way, is there? Anyway, I'm on a call now. So I'll see you later. If it's okay with you, we can go together. Later and play with the others. Really? No, I like you, but still, I was surprised. For you to talk to me, let's go play when we have time later.
Oh no!
Maeda, if this is the case, there are things you shouldn't do no matter what. And if you find yourself in a situation where you must do it, what would you do if it were me? How did that startle you?
Did the girl just like shoot us or something? What? Akane took from like made like million like Nikki made real quick.
Uh, ah, technical difficulties. All Ark's fault.
It's always my fault.
Uh-huh.
Uh, uh, oh, a dream? What's going on? Everyone who died? More than that, why was I sleeping? I recall it was. It was her. The class filed a murder case of Kisaragi in an incomprehensible way. Just before Kurokawa was to be chosen as the culprit, she executed herself. And then Kinzo, who suffered a head injury, broke in the courtroom. He remembered everything and told the mastermind of all this was. Mastermind.
Here's the lesson for you. If you are having memory loss, just shoot yourself in the forehead. It works every time.
You know, maybe I should try that. Because my memory is pretty crummy at times. Out of everyone else, why? God.
Did you? Oh God, we had sex. Oh my, Maeda-sama, there's no need to be so surprised.
You are. Why you?
Eh? You don't remember? Oh dear.
That was a rough night, man. Oh, what?
You forcibly dragged me into the bed last night and we went to sleep. Thanks to you, it was hot last night.
Oh. I kind of what?
Once like you said, I'm joking. You suddenly passed out at the end of the class trial.
So.
Kinjo revealed my true identity while holding his pants nicely? Okay. So the shock was so immense that you hit the floor. You know, I was a little sassy.
You kidding me?
I got caught up in this girl's pace without knowing it. I remember clearly now. This girl in my front of my eyes is.
The ultimate despair, Akane Taira. You just woke up and you still don't understand the situation? I can tell you over and over again until you get used to it. The mastermind of everything, Akane Taira. The mastermind of everything, Akane Taira.
I told you to stop! You wasted time! There's no way they're the same person!
Yeah, that's what I want to believe too. Like, I can't.
Well, obviously they aren't really the same person because she was
Yeah,
like
but
clearly she was like a sleeper cell.
I've been so strong with you by my side. I can't tire. I hope became my hope.
I know it's like a really low chance, but what if someone had happened to say ultimate despair in like chapter 3?
I mean, more than that. Before that, what would happen to like Hatano didn't kill Kazuna for like Tyra? I guess like it
Well,
would have turned into a.
Monokuma would have kept things going because it's very clear he's not being directly controlled and he's just an AI.
Uh-huh.
So he would have
I'm
just
guessing.
kept things going.
Yeah, but probably gonna turn into another like chapter 3-1. What? No, like 3-1. Sorry, it's not chapter 3.
There's no one else
What?
because this is the real me. The one that you knew, that stupidly bright one, and all those reactions and emotions were all fake.
Bullshit.
This is Akane Taira. In fact, you know it too. Don't you remember?
Damn it! Damn you!
Well, even if you don't like it, you'll find out soon. This talk is over. Come on, do some workout when you're ready, since you passed out and blew one day away.
Hey,
Didn't I tell you yesterday? I'll give you a chance. I'll prepare the stage where you can try your last struggle. But since you were in a fainted condition, we can't proceed, so I was hiding in your bed until you woke up.
don't be funny. Can't still believe that you are Akane. Stop this.
Aw, I'm too lazy to explain. Please go to the dining hall and talk to the others. I have something to prepare.
What? Wait. Well, okay. What kind of movement? She's not human. Why? There's no way a woman like that is Akane. Even though Akane's not with us anymore. Why do I feel like I'm missing something?
I'm so happy I called it so long ago.
There's also that dream. Are you sure it wasn't because you saw that image by
That probably helped, but I didn't really get like a clear look at it, so it could have been anything.
There have been several times that I've realized that I've been given nightmares while staying here for the past few weeks.
But like from the moment that they mentioned like the large chest, I was like, oh, it's probably Akane.
The what?
Like something about like I think Monokuma said that was like talking about a large chest getting stuck. And then I was like,
okay.
oh, that's probably Akane.
I'll let you pass me.
She was the only character left that like had a large chest that I could see being the mastermind. Because I didn't think Rei was.
Unlike the past, I've forgotten right away. I vividly remember the dream I had just moments ago. No, this is just overthinking.
Yeah, ever since then it was either... Well, I think it's either Akane or it's Junko again.
Let's go to the dining hall first. Akane? No. According to that strange woman, everyone's at the dining hall.
Hey, take a guess if it's gonna work.
No. Okay.
It's a miracle! It's just chapter 5.
I mean, I will say this. I don't know if it's. I'm definitely biased, but I'm liking Akane Mastermind more than I'm liking Samugi Mastermind.
I have yet to make a decision.
Okay. Hello, everybody.
So remind me to go see what Yamato's...
The skill, yeah.
Yeah.
Maeda, you're here. You've been sleeping all day, seriously. Thank God. Oh, you're right now?
No, because I have to look at your face.
Doing roughly. I'm more worried about you than me, Kinjo. Why'd you take off all your bandages? Can you even move like that? I don't even know what the hell happened. Akane is.
Calm down. You still don't know what happened. Since you passed out, Akane Taira hasn't done anything, saying that it should be fair that everyone needs to be awake. And Kinjo said he didn't want to explain this twice, so he said we should wait until Maeda wakes up.
Sorry. You don't have to worry about my body. I don't know why, but it's fine. Are you gonna sit down first? You're finally awake, and there are so many things I have to tell you guys.
Woo!
Like half an hour of dialogue.
For real, though. I can finally get a proper explanation. Now then, Kinjo. Come on, tell us. Well, at least it seems like you're going to be the one mostly talking. At least I don't have to, like, strain my voice trying to talk for half an hour.
Right.
You said your memories have returned, didn't you?
I mean, I guess we both have an even amount of killers now. It's just...
No, you have one more.
There's Toruya, Kinjo, and Yuki. And you have Akane, Monokuma, and
Oh yeah, Monokuma.
Ray.
Although,
Right.
I don't see Monokuma having a whole lot, considering Akane is just a mastermind now.
Right. His memory have come back? Yeah. What can I say? It's an unbelievable story.
Yeah, because that's not how it works. I mean,
79...
yeah, obviously people survive gunshot wounds to the head, but not without major brain damage.
Right. I mean, I don't think people were recovering like only like 1 or 2 days either. So.
You want to know something crazy?
Yeah.
The craziest story I've ever heard regarding like a gunshot wound is somebody who got shot in the mouth, and it hit their top teeth, bounced down to their bottom teeth, and then back out of their mouth. So their teeth literally shielded them from actually getting shot.
That sounds like a cartoon. What?
Obviously, it like shattered their teeth.
Right.
But that's better than a bullet wound in your throat.
Right. The 79th host P freshmen, somehow all 16 of us were caught up in an incident related to our memories. Then that means what Mako said was true?
Now that we're here, there's nothing to be surprised about, but I still am.
What Makaru said. Makaru, did you know that we lost our memories?
It was a guess, but I thought there was a high probability that would be the case. Because there were so many clues of it. Where did I put that thing?
True?
Oh, there they are. What? What's with that expression? Also, were you the kind of guy who could laugh like that?
I don't think Mako would ever hear me say that. Well, I might have done it at the time when our mission was given. So, what are you talking about, to be more specific? If Mako gets in advance, the story goes fast. Apart from amnesia.
I'm pretty sure that's the name of a demon.
I also think so.
I think there was a creepypasta about that.
You're looking it up?
Okay, it's not a real demon, but yeah, that's the demon in the creepypasta. But it's not a real demon. Real demon, you know.
Right. The thing you guys are most curious about is us. Before we lost our memories. How many memories were lost? What kind of memories were lost? That's what I mean.
1 second. Yes, to be honest, The last memory I had before entering Hope's Peak Academy was when we all were gathered in front of the door and shared useless self-introductions. Oh, that feels like so long ago.
Yeah. Things like half a year ago now.
No, that was only like 3 months ago.
Was it?
Pretty
What?
much. It was like 3 or 4.
No, I can check later.
I was actually gonna go check it. Because
Oh, okay.
now I'm curious and it's gonna bother me if I don't know.
Because I know we took
First one was 5 months ago.
okay, but I know we took a pretty long break, like between a couple episodes.
Since then, we all at once felt dizzy, and then when we woke up, we were already at Hope's Peak Academy. No, we were in this unknown building. From here is guesswork. Isn't that unknown vertigo just the aftermath of amnesia?
You mean that we only lost the memory since our memories were lost consciousness? In that hallway? I believe so too. The entrance before I lost consciousness was the building of Hope's Peak that we knew. But maybe we've been already in contact with the mastermind before this. What? How much people look different? They look different?
Hey, what now? When we're talking, don't you suddenly shut your mouth. Don't tell me you don't remember anything now.
No, I'll tell you. Everything I remember, including the amnesia. But before that, I have a favor to ask you. Favor?
Ah.
Each of you right now will hit me. Huh? You, are you okay? Did a bullet hit my place?
Any part of your body being hit by a bullet is a wrong place.
No, I'm serious here. You guys have to hit me! Here we go again with
Sorry, I'm just getting more comfortable.
yeah.
Yeah.
Again.
Are you for real now? If you want to get hit, I'll hit you as many times as you want, but at least let me ask you why.
Because I have to make atonement.
You shot yourself in the atonement's come! Is that something good?
No, wait. I don't mean to commit that act again. Look, I don't even have a pistol. Do you think I'll do something stupid like that again?
Kinzo, that means after losing memory, do you still remember what happened?
That's right. I remember everything. To protect everyone. What I did to you guys under that false pretext. What I did to our friends who committed the murders. But now that I've come in regret, nothing will change. We must move forward with hope. So this will be the last atonement to myself. Now, even for the friends who have died because of me, you're going to beat me! What else do you want? Besides, beat up Kiddo! It's too much for me! Well, Ray looks like she has other ideas.
I don't know why
No.
you're complaining. This is something that we totally need to kick his ass.
No, you can. You can have it. You have it. The feeling of exploding anger that has accumulated towards me during all this time. You have to do this. I can't let go of my stupid self or have my memories lost.
So this is the only way you'll feel relieved, right?
Yeah, of course.
I know that this is not enough. Besides, a few days ago, using that as a
Just immediate.
oh
Now,
shit!
you good? God,
Jeez.
got him hard.
Yeah. Mikaro, you're quite different from a feeling of being beaten. It's spicy.
That's for granted. You told me to explode the feelings I had accumulated for you. When you came with that pistol, you really mean it when you say something like this.
What did you say?
It's nothing, so shut up.
And Yuki and Teruya, please do it. Get the Kenjo! Get! There's no way I can hit you! Please. I've been a bad person to all of you up until now. No, to be honest, it would be rude to ask this now. I want you to do this. Especially you, Yuki. After being shot in the head, in my dream consciousness, I heard you calling for me. And the words you said to me, I'm feeling them right now. So let me know how you felt at that time. If you could go back in time, what would you do? If I go back to that time, it's true. At that time, it really felt like Kinzo was about to die. My dear friend was about to die right in front of me. I couldn't possibly do anything feeling helplessly. He was really lucky. Kinzo was unharmed. But if he had died in the end, I... Yuki! I'm sorry, Kinzo. But I did it, didn't I? If I could go back to that time, if you really want to go back, if you really want to go back when you did that, or if you ever do it again, I'll hate you twice as harder, 3 times harder, and stop you from doing that. Yuki. I told you to explode your anger towards me. But you explode your anger towards yourself. Against yourself. What? No, that's okay. Thank you. Thanks to you, my eyes have been opened even more. Now, lastly, Toya, please.
What happened? I accidentally clicked out.
Thank you all for hitting me. I don't think this has cleared up my faults, but I'm still refreshed.
No progress. Seriously? It's the same whether it's a gunshot or a beating. It's really annoying to keep making a fuss over your own mistakes, isn't it? Well, unlike the last time when it was your desperation, I still felt your will in this one.
Thank you for accepting my unreasonable request. Hey, are you ready, Kinzo? Laughing like that. Well, I was just to beat you. This is so different than the one that you seem fit for. Different. If you say that, it could be. At least, I think I've grown a lot since I enrolled the academy. If the memories of my school life were removed, then I am who I was before I met any of you guys.
So this is the me you see after my school life. It is a remarkable difference. Memories of school life.
And that was my guess too. Memories we lost in the memories of our school life. We've already spent a considerable amount of time after entering Hope's Peak Academy. The day something caused us to lose all of our memories after the entrance ceremony.
You guys, since when did you find out? At least when I was in a ballroom, there didn't seem to be any clues about it. Not too long ago, Kinzo Makoto, not too long ago, Kinzo Makoto told us after you fainted in a class trial.
Let's continue where we left off before this obvious story about people being different. What do you mean by that?
As I mentioned before, I grew up meeting you at the Hope Peak Academy. It was quite different from me at the time of admission. Not just me. In our 79th classroom, there were a lot of kids who each had a bad past or wrong values. And there were also a lot of people who were bad at socializing, including me. However, when most of us were in a similar circumstance, we helped each other, gave each other trust, and we lived together. So most of the guys would have grown up and opened their house to everybody.
So what? Talk about the conclusion. What does that have to do with being in the mastermind?
Hold on. In order to bring different people together in such a ruthless way, he was always at the center of it. Yamato Kisaragi. Kisaragi!
That guy was also our classmate? No, in retrospect, you mentioned his name when you entered the courtroom yesterday.
Now you understand? What is the natural about a self-introduction that you thought was the last memory you had before being here? When a self-introduction happened, Kisaragi was not there!
Then what? That memory was manipulated? No, then what was our last memory?
It's hard to see that as a manipulation. What else would it be? It's for a fact that Kisaragi was there when I first introduced myself in my memory. It also coincides with the fact that the teachers were late and introduced ourselves while waiting. Crucially, the conversation I had with you guys during self-introduction was also coincides with a few exceptions.
By how much people were different.
For example, Kurakawa.
Yeah, no, she was totally the exact same.
Kurakawa! I'm gonna ask you guys now, who don't have any memories of our school life. Would you believe if Kurakawa actually had a loud and more cheerful personality than Satsuki or Kyoka? Nope.
That woman? I don't believe it. Even if I went to sleep, I can't imagine it.
Makako was originally like that. She was a lively mode maker that rivaled Haruhiko. You're kidding me, right? Wait. Then that was probably... It's true. I couldn't believe it after my memory came back. Why did such a bright and lively girl change like that?
That girl in my memory from the time she introduced herself, she already had a dark aura, but joy seemed to miss in that woman? Didn't she just grow tired playing with others?
That's probably not the case. She's been so chatty ever since the time she introduced herself. It was a very memorable moment. By the time of the introduction, you were trying to kill Carl, right? It's also possible that we were played by the mastermind at that time. No way! I said it was all the fake? I don't know exactly, but from my point of view, when my memory returned, I felt that there was a similar number 2 of self-introduction. When I woke up in my room a while ago, somehow that strange woman was with me. She said that This is the real me.
Strange woman.
Akane Tyra? You spoke to her in the end. This girl is also different from how she looked at school after being with us. The woman gave everyone her name and treated them with respect.
That sudden change of that girl wasn't her personality. It's just that her original self came.
Yeah. No matter how many times you try, it's not enough. I don't know if she was acting or something else, but they've been pretending to play tricks on us who have lost our memories. All was just an act. The con had gone so far.
Because this is the real me. The one you knew. That stupidly bright one and all those reactions were all fake. I got something in my eye.
It can't be.
Hold up, was that really acting? There was one hypothesis, but I think it's possible that the mastermind erased their own memories like us.
Erasing one's memory? Indeed, that is certainly a possibility. But I think that's unlikely. If that happens, not only will a sense of purpose disappear, but that goes subordinate. The ultimate despair to use such a reckless method.
If it was acting, when you pointed out the mastermind, she continued to deny it, right? It's suspicious that she screamed as soon as she heard the words ultimate despair, that she dared reveal her identity. I'm also concerned about what Monokuma said. You have returned? Teruya, you just never follow along with anything. Just sit back and listen, okay?
I can't even we promised to defeat the mastermind to kindle all of us. Calm down. It's not the memory loss that matters now. This is just a tool used against us for the mastermind's purpose. The real deal is to defeat the mastermind and get out of here.
How are we going to win? There's also Monokuma on the mastermind side.
To win, we need strength. To gain strength, we first need knowledge. There are things I need to tell you guys first. The greatest and worst despair event in human history, and Junko Enoshima. Oh, so, okay.
So she still exists. Okay.
Junko Enoshima? That's in human history. The newspaper plane found on the 5th floor?
Explain it.
The worst and most desperate event in human history. That was...
That's it!
Yo!
Kijo, if you talk that far, you're out. And that would be fun, now would it?
Shut up, you water-killing girl! Where did you have to point this and stick my actions?
If you want it right, there is one. Monokuma! Yahoo! Did you call me? Do not forget, I'm the owner of this place right now, you got it? I can turn you all into a beehive just by giving orders to Monokuma here. A surveillance camera. Yeah, your life is a lantern in front of the wind. You better not disobey. Monokuma, now that your business is over, disappear. Huh? What's with the cold treatment? I'm a little hurt. In that regard, it's no fun if Kinjo says useless things, so I'll put a ban on Kinjo from now on.
Why?
No big deal. Until the final class trial is held in a little while, you just have to not disclose the truth that you know more to the others.
You bastard! I don't want you trying to, but you're going to block our own information?
What are you talking about? It's the opposite. I'll give you time to investigate, since the class trial will be held, and leave you enough clues. Because it's not really interesting to hear it from Kinjo before this. Honestly, what's with that? Kinjo's memories came back. That was very unexpected. Whatever the case, it looks like you really are the mastermind. So what is this last class trial? Are you going to have us kill each other again? I won't do that. Didn't I tell you? The murder class trials are already over. From here on out, it's the bonus stage. I'm only fulfilling the promise I made with that person. It's already over for you guys.
I don't know what you're saying at all, but I get a bad feeling about it. That's why I say,
I like that this almost feels like it's implying that the events of Trigger Happy Havoc are happening at the same time. That this is just like, because, you know, they talk about this isn't actually Hope's Peak. It's just a building designed to look like Hope's Peak.
Look like, oh yeah.
So, Trigger Happy Havoc could also still be happening.
Right. So what's the conclusion? What are you going to do?
Well, shall we give it a try? Okay, from now on, I'll open all the locked areas in this place.
What now?
And I'll put a lot of clues here and there. Please do your best to investigate and prepare for the upcoming class trial. Investigation? An investigation for what? There hasn't been a murder, so you want us to find out about the memories, then? The truth of all the events. You've always wondered, right? Please find out and tell me the truth about this murderous class life.
What?
If you can figure out the truth behind all the incidents, and if it's the correct answer, I'll get everyone out of here safely.
Is that really true?
However, if you make the wrong reasoning, or you can't give an answer, well, at this point, even if I don't tell you, you would know, right?
I feel like you wouldn't. That's all. I really let us out.
Continue.
I was saying, like, even if they got them wrong, I feel like I feel like Akane like wouldn't go through with it. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's like the optimism in me.
That's definitely the optimism in you.
Okay. If it's just that, then no problem. We have Kinza who has regained our memories. Toya, hold on a minute.
You're so confident. As this is a class trial, the evaluation will be fair. If you look carefully at the clues I have prepared, there's a good chance that you will win. So from now, please start the investigation for the last class trial. See you at the court later. Wait, stay put. Is the truth of all the incidents only to investigate the essential incidents that we were in? Yes, but what does that question mean? What will happen to Yamato Kisaragi and Mikako Kurokawa's truth? The last murder case involving those guys was strange to anyone. The murder weapon was unknown, the class trial ended abruptly, and the execution was cut short. What is the mystery regarding that case? Shouldn't that point be explored? Makaru-sama too? Do you really care so much about that case? It's because I didn't have any conviction. I didn't understand it. Just as you said before, a class trial that is held with fairness seemed to be completely twisted. We can't say for certain if the culprit was Mikako Kurokawa. Of course the culprit is Monokuma.
What? Surprise, except not really surprise.
Monokuma was the one who incapacitated the two people with the gas. Oh, this is the comic.
Yeah, it's such.
Monokuma was the one who exploded Kisaragi's chest. Ooh, this is good music. Ooh. Good remix.
I agree.
Monokuma did things such as moving the paralyzed Kurokawa to his liking, moving the blood around, and making her pick up the kitchen knife. In addition, everything else such as hanging the bedsheets to the ballroom and opening the private room, etc. was performed by... Monokuma! The culprit is him.
You know, even if it's for like 2 seconds, I'm glad we got to play as Akane as a protagonist.
What? Don't mess with me!
I think Akane would have been a great protagonist.
I think so too. At least the second game is a girl, so maybe we have better luck than them too.
God, I hope she's, like, entertaining and enjoyable.
You mean like she's not just like a
I mean,
What-
Yuki is a fairly good character. He's definitely, like, comparable to Makoto. I'm just, like, I hope she's good, too.
in before the game posts like a V switch?
I mean, I mean, no, I doubt it. Just because of, like, what I've seen of her. Which, like, obviously isn't much, because, you know, whatever, I don't look stuff up. But, like, with the art I have seen, the way she's included makes me think that she is, like, actually important.
Okay.
No, I don't know for sure, but want to see it? Let me ask you, Monokuma. Did you call me? Last time you told me to leave earlier. Monokuma, was it you who killed Kisaragi? Eh? Was I caught?
What?
I thought so. In fact, the alibis itself were so perfect, and it was impossible to commit the crime unless you teleport. I mean, not really. I thought I had a pretty good explanation for, like, how it was possible. I don't know. No, to be precise, it's a little bit different for me. It was something like that anyway.
I don't know what you mean since it happened after I passed out. But one thing's for certain, Monokuma, you broke the rules.
No, I mean, it's not exactly me.
Whether you killed him or not, it's so that you blame the innocent Kurokawa.
I'm just realizing, like, both Junko and Samugi break the rules.
Uh-huh.
I guess it kind of makes sense that the only one that doesn't is the AI one. As far as I know, I don't think AI Monokuma broke any rules in DR2. I think every death was fair and made sense.
Am I wrong?
That's true. That was unavoidable. I don't know. Don't worry about what's done and over. Do you see now? Monokuma did it. What? Then what the hell was that class trial for? Actually, I don't know the details myself because Monokuma did it on his own. But I'm tired of resolving the events that happened to the last champion again, aren't you?
What do you mean, champion? And Monokuma did what? Did what he wanted. After all, you see, Monokuma's winning artificial toadstool?
Well, I prepared several clues including that, so do your best to investigate. For real this time.
Wait a minute.
Maeda, what else? I want to start with it.
Are you really Tartara? Yuki. What was that hesitation?
Yes, I'm Akane Taira. You know that not being aware of this is an escape from reality. Nothing more and nothing less, right? Please make a wise judgment. Well then, shall we really start? Kinjo, please remain silent until the trial begins. I really hope you find the truth.
I'm sorry, I just love it. Damn it. Akane. Yuki, come to your senses. She's no longer the kind of type that you knew. Yeah, but she's kind of cute. And I mean, she's still kind of caught, and she's definitely definitely entertaining now. Because protagonist Kane, she was really sweet, but like she wasn't very interesting. This must have been a true form.
I mean, wasn't she gonna kill herself at one point?
Okay.
I think that
I mean,
makes for a fairly interesting character.
I mean, yeah.
You're kidding me. You're just gonna throw it away without even giving a proper conclusion? Fine, that's it. Even if it comes to this, I'll reveal the truth.
Yo, like, keep us alive and give us a chance like this. It looks like they've been looking for it for a while. But I'm certain we can do this. Like it or not, the time has come to put an end to this terrible nightmare.
I will say, this game definitely has, like, defied my expectations in, like, who survived and who died.
Uh-huh. Unfortunately, because again,
Like after Akane survived the first and second trial, I thought she was gonna stick around. So that wasn't surprising to me. I had a good feeling that Rei was gonna make it to the end. I was upset that sadly I was I was hoping Kinju was gonna die, and I was kind of expecting him still to die. So, but I definitely didn't expect Teruya to make it to the end.
he's just
I expected Mikako to survive.
yeah. Let's go. We have no choice but to do it. We have no choice. None. Just like when we examined Maki's body. Just like when we were investigating Tamori's body. Just like when we were investigating the bodies of Yamaguchi and Nori. Just like when I saw Haruhito's body. Just like when we had to see Kisaragi's body. It's not a matter of wanting to want or not want to. It's the only things you have to do. I like that we went straight to the investigation, so we don't have to spend like too long in the conversation, the school life.
Yeah, I think we'll get to the end of investigation, and then we'll save the entire trial for next time.
The fatigue that we don't know, why are we giving it a chance? The unending anxiety about whether we can really know the truth or not. A vague sense of fear that comes from being at the crossroads of life and death. Right now, I feel the biggest emotion.
I also think this is really a really interesting way to do it, because none of the games had the mastermind show up in chapter 5 and then like say like I'll give you chapter 6 to figure everything out. Usually that's done through Monokuma.
Yeah.
But I think that's usually because part of the end is figuring out who the mastermind is.
Right.
So that's also, this game is like done a surprising amount of like not falling into Danganronpa tropes. Like the only one I can really think of that it has fallen that it has done is the 2 deaths in chapter 3 thing. But I'm fine with that one. I think that's kind of a fun one to keep up.
I'm not like those chapter 3 trials are usually the worst ones. It's like the
Well, for me, it was the worst one because of losing my favorite character and me despising Kinji.
I mean, 5 is probably the worst one for me. I for obvious reasons. The feeling of being betrayed by someone you love. Well, I guess that's no. The feeling of despair that comes from losing someone important to me, and rage.
Angie. Very, very angry.
I'll do it. I'll finish everything. With betrayal, despair, and anger mixed with grief and sadness. As a drowning curiosity, my brains began to step out to put an end to this academy of despair. That title doesn't bode well.
Together forever. Da, 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 da.
I think everyone wants to investigate. That's what you're up to. No, according to the words of the mastermind, all the places that have been locked until now were now open. If it's a place that had been locked up until now, the information processing room and the headmaster's office on the 4th floor, the locked room at the end of the 5th floor, and finally the 2nd floor student dormitory. They wouldn't have opened the entrance of the front door, so the exception is still.
Imagine if like she did though. She's like, oh, all locked doors.
In any case, the only way to escape from this nightmare is to uncover the truth.
I just imagine that like they're like, yeah, I'll open the front door, but if you try and go through, you'll be shot. So technically, it's open, but you can't actually go through.
Let's do our best to investigate. And trust yourself with this boiling rage. Investigation!
Investigation.
I think...
Damn it.
Yeah.
I can't go. No, I want my scowl. Where am I going?
Are we lost already?
I thought. Wait, isn't it this way?
I think it's.
How could wait? How did what? How? Why is it different languages from the 2 different tiles? How does that make sense? I might be confused on what I'm supposed to do. Second floor dormitory. You think it would let us go in her room? No. I'm not sure what it's talking about.
I mean, this is not the 2nd floor, so I'm honestly a bit confused too. But is it me?
You froze. Can you say that again? Hello? You're muted or something. I can't hear you. Like it's showing me that. Okay.
Okay, well that's on you because I was not muted there.
No, that was definitely on you. Well, maybe I mean, like something broke.
I mean, maybe it wants us to go down the hidden passage, the stairwell.
No.
No, the.
Well, wait, maybe. No.
I mean.
What?
I mean, yeah, this is unlocked now.
What?
So.
I don't remember this being like okay.
Is this the 2nd floor dormitory? Without any decoration, it's pretty normal. Come to think of it, the 2nd floor dormitory was the closest. but I didn't pay much attention to it. It was an unknown space that was locked until the 5th floor of the school side was open. I'm sure there must be some clues here.
I guess I just like never went down here because there's no reason to.
Let's investigate. Yeah, but if Trigger Heavy Havoc, this door was also like locked until like the final chapter.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember this place at all.
Angel, you were here. I was looking for you. For me? What for? I had something to ask you. Is it okay now? Yeah, I don't mind. Yuki, I couldn't tell you this before because it was in front of everyone. Actually, like Kurokawa, there was one more person who had a different personality as of now. Really? Who was it? It was you, Yuki. What? Well,
Yeah,
what?
did you literally in the thing? Everybody was like, "Wow, you usually don't do this. You're usually like what blah 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 blah."
For me, when my memories came back, you used to be really cold before this happened. Of course, this doesn't mean that you weren't cooperative or that you were ruthless. But somehow, I feel like you were trying to build a wall when dealing with other people. Wait a second! What are you saying? Of course, there may have been times when I was a little shy at first, but I was rather communicative since the beginning. That's why I'm asking this. You. Are you really Yuki Maeda? What are you talking about, Kinzo? If I'm not Yuki Maeda, then who the hell am I? The Yuki I know from school never felt like this. To be honest, you never even spoke in months. But Yuki after joining this place is different. It wasn't just once or twice you tried to support me when I was wrong. That's why I want to ask, which is the real Yuki? The real? Me?
This is the real me that you knew, that stupidly bright one, and all those reactions and emotions were all fake.
A fake? No way! I'm Yuki Maeda. This hasn't changed ever since I was born. Why are you talking like this? I'm sorry, Yuki. I didn't mean to confuse you. Even saying something like this will only produce more mysteries than answers. But that is because I want to believe in you this much. In today's Yuki Maeda. Regardless of why you changed or whoever you are, the fact is that now you are a life or death friend or comrade fighting together remains the same. The fact that you support everyone since we came together here doesn't change. So what I mean is, it was my mistake. I want you to forget about it. Sorry to interrupt your investigation. That's fine, but are you allowed to say these things? I mean, you have a band now.
It's a little bit, so no problem. Akane's special permission will be allowed this time.
You wait a second. What are you here for?
Oh my. Well, if I don't tell you like this, Monokuma might cast Salhe, you know. What? Okay. Actually, it's so close that it's hard to judge, but it was a fine play from Kinjo, so it was a nice view. Thank you.
You were noisy. Just look at your face is painful. So hurry up and leave.
Yuki. Damn it. Damn it! With a Connor's face. With a Connor's voice. Don't say things like that.
I understand how you feel, but now you have to accept reality. That was a kind of tireless, true nature. And you really need to forget what I said before, because that was Yuki from the past. The real Yuki is the one right here and now. Let's make sure. Let's defeat the mastermind, get out of here together. I am Yuki Maeda. Even if my memory disappeared, that fact does not change. I am me.
Me.
Kinzo must have said it because he's worried about me as well. Like Kinzo said, I'll definitely escape from here with my friends. And also return to my family. To my family. Hold on, you don't need to pause, but I just need to like close and refresh again.
Okay. Hi!
Hi, I'm being up this static. I don't know why I'm making static like on the stream, but whatever.
Lots of technical difficulties today, huh?
What? You?
Go to the first electrical room!
Huh?
Go to the first electrical room!
What is he plotting? It seems to be locked. Well, Kari lied.
Yeah, great, cool.
It seems to be locked. Well, Kari lied. The computer's turned on.
There's a notepad with clues organized on this computer for each electrical room. You should read them. It's like a video game tip system. just like popping up in the corner. Hey, did you know?
Is Monokuma just a Kyoko in this game? What the? Good, that doesn't seem like a trap. Well, at least it's chapter 6 anyway. I'll take a look. Outline of a 7th life freshman of Hoshi Academy.
God, the age on this. Look at that.
Hoshi Academy scouts talented ultimate students every year to nurture research their talents. Only a small number of people are selected each year. However, a certain incident occurred after the 78 graders entered the school. This incident took a toll on the survival of Hoshi Academy, and the Academy's ultimate goal also stopped. In the end, the school side could not give up until this point, changed the schedule a bit and rest to recruit the new freshmen. A few months later than usual, and these are the 79th freshmen who entered the same year as the 78th graders. It was a clever intention of Hoshi Academy to cover up some incident in the name of new students.
Do you think DR2 is, or DRA2 is gonna be on the island?
I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so too. It was always my favorite location. Although that might just be some bias.
The cons of the file ended there. I mean, yeah, you.
I mean, to be fair, like both, well, DR1 and V3 are both just schools. The coolest thing about V3 was the specific rooms. That was the coolest thing about that setting. And then UDG was just a ruined city. So genuinely, I think the second game has the best setting.
How much information about you? Is the root Kamakura? Oh, so DR2 is canon too, okay. Well, I would think so. Hopi Academy had an ultimate goal. The city hopes to be high school students with numerous talents in order to bring a supernatural student with all talents. In other words, to artificially create the ultimate hope. After very long research, Hope Academy succeeded in creating Ultimate Hope, and was named as Izuru Kamakura, named as the founder of the Academy. However, this symbol of hope, Izuru Kamakura, was in an incomplete state, and a sudden event occurred. The Academy was disappointed.
I love how they just casually like drop that when that's like such a huge point in the final trial of DR2, figuring out, because they make it so it's like, oh, it's the Kamakura project, and the founder is named Izuru Kamakura, and it's like you have to figure out, oh, it's the project was named after him, and it isn't just like him. But here it's just like, oh, Izuru was named after the founder. Just like nothing.
The experiment had failed, but it was almost completed. To further spoil this research, in order to pursue perfection, was created and accepted new students that were at earlier time the news implemented the Izuru Kamakura project once again. However, despite its ambitious plan, the goal was not achieved due to a great incident that followed. Because that event caused the Hope Academy, as well as the whole world, start walking the prelude to a collapse.
I still love the idea that it just seems like Hajime was the only one that it ever worked on. That nobody else could possibly be Izuru Kamakura except for him.
If this is a truth ball, I'm wondering if we're going to have like the game expresses already have played like DR1, DR2.
I mean,
this is probably going to be a truth ball.
It kind of seems like it.
And could conjure a fire in the veil. What is all this? The admission period was adjusted earlier than usual. That was made an unusual time. That's a 79th classroom story. Is this talking about us? It is true that we entered at a different time than the other students. However, the atmosphere was free and unconventional. I didn't pay much attention to the nature of the school. According to this file, it is said that our admission date was adjusted because of some event that happened. And the person presumed to have caused the incident was Izuru Kamakura, described in the second file. Ultimate Hope. Wonder what happened. Besides, Hope the Academy and the whole world was in danger. It's like what I found on the 5th floor. The greatest and most desperate event in human history. Similar to that. But there's nothing written about that event. This only increases my curiosity.
Go to the second electrical room.
Guy, who's appeared this feeling? Unless this guy is. But it wasn't all the truth. I have to move. This background may be in the next place. That's correct. Yup, that's what I thought. Okay.
Ah!
Come on.
And eventually.
The power of the computer is on. It seems that there are files similar to the previous ones open here too. The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope Academy. And unprecedented event was the Ultimate Hope Izuru Kamakura studying more than 30 members of the student council. It was clear that this incident would cause a huge blow to Hope Academy, and the Academy hid the incident in the end. But by a certain student, this incident was spread to the students of Hope Academy without sounds of rumors. This led to a radical demonstration on the reserve department students who were dissatisfied with the treatment. And Hope Academy began to slowly collapse. The cause of the fire ended there. Report of the worst and most devastating event in human history. After the biggest and most devastating event in the history of Hope Academy happened, a large-scale protest took place centering on the students of the preparatory department who found out about it. The behavior gradually turned violent and accelerated the collapse of the Hope Academy. It grew out of control. Numerous desperate incidents accelerated. The multiple media were read over and over, and the Hope Academy, as well as the world itself, was about to be engulfed in despair. And at the heart of this epic event were they. They were called Ultimate Despair. The cons of the final interview. So, DR2 knowledge. The most desperate event in the history of Hope Academy? What was this the same case? The case committed by a man named Izuru Kimakura? What kind of human was he? The preparatory department. I know well. They are ordinary students, unlike ultimate students, who are scouted with special talents. Like us, but they pay huge sums of money in order to receive ordinary classes, so to speak. Ordinary for ordinary people. They are similar to me in that they don't have any special talents, but the way such people enter Hope Street Academy is through the reserve course, not with ultimate luck like me. And the greatest and most desperate event in human history. The cons of the newspaper clippings was true. Before we lost the memories, this was caused by the ultimate despair. And Hope Street, as well as the whole world, for a new crisis. Yeah, now that I think about it, that note I found in the library on the second floor, a note that said Hope Street Academy closed. I heard from Makoto that this building may not be Hope Street Academy. However, apart from that, the real Hope Street Academy was really close. When we look at how time has passed since we lost our memories and this series of desperate events that happened in between, it's not unreasonable that Hope Street closed its door. But the reason for committing this crazy thing is the ultimate despair?
The ultimate maid. That's a mistake. The ultimate despair, Akane Taira. Please take care of me, Maeda, Kijo, Makaro, and Atori.
All these incidents. She did all of them? Why? No, better question. How? Even if you have the power to lock yourself and make a killing game, can you really was just one power? No, wait. They call themselves the ultimate despair, right? In plural form? Is it not possible for the ultimate despair to be an individual? What the hell does ultimate despair mean?
If you want to know what's next, go to the third electrical room.
Okay.
Thank you, Monokuma.
It feels that way. This trial's gonna be like might be rough. Well, maybe not because we don't have knowledge of the 1 2, so maybe not was ever recounted.
We're holding hands.
No. Makaru,
What? You're here too?
by any chance, Makaru, did Monokuma ask you to investigate here too?
Well, that's right. It's not like I'm on a treasure hunt, but I don't like step-by-step information gathering.
If it's okay, can you watch it together? You trying to check the content of a PC?
Go ahead.
Makaru moved her mouse to open files similar to the previous ones.
We're holding hands.
Ultimate despair. The town's noted that Hope Academy is hoping for future for humanity.
Blank.
Blank. However, there were those who used such talents not for hope but for despair. That's what the group called Ultimate Despair, which is centered around the original Ultimate Despair, Jungo Shima. She's worshipped like a goddess among Ultimate Despair, and is the object of longing for all Ultimate Despair students. The concept of the final ended there. Wow, so the Ultimate Despair was a group, not an individual. But even so, how can a single student create an event that can change the world? Also, Makaru, this person was Junk and Oshima.
Junko Enoshima. That's the name Kinjo mentioned? Alright, be silent. There's still a file left.
Sorry. Combination of Motoki's life. Junko and Oshima, the leader of Ultimate Despair, prepared some kind of plan to further support the spirit as ruling the world. For that purpose, they made Moto's class life by erasing the memories of Kofi Academy's 70s freshmen.
So it is like I thought.
4 recorders as the only surviving ones and makes them kill each other. For the implementation of this plan, Junko and Oshima was mixed with the class for 4 years for their various facilities necessary for the plan. Also, for this upcoming plan, a worldwide simultaneous broadcast and based on the technology of the Toa group, The preparations were completed. There was no hall. A perfect plan was executed. If this plan is implemented and the last living creatures work, the symbols of hope kill each other are being revealed to the world. This world might be engulfed in despair even more. Council of Fire in the tail. Motor class life? But Cole, this is...
How did this happen?
Now it's clear that this is a live around the world. I mean, the surveillance cameras here. And all of us so far.
You fool, that's not it. Look at the article. Obviously, we experienced a murder class life, but the target written in this file is the Hope's Peak Academy's 78th classroom.
That's right, we were the 79th! Then there were more? Are you saying that there are more students other than us living in a murder class society?
If this plan is carried out, seeing that it is written, it seems that the 78th class are not yet in the same circumstances as us. Okay, so it hasn't happened yet. Before that, there was something strange about this file. The only survivors of Hope's Peak?
Come to think of it, what would that mean? Like, 'cause we, the 79th class, are living here right now, right? Then what the hell are we talking about?
One thing is for sure. A bitch named Junko Enoshima is the source of everything that happens outside.
And it said that she was the leader of the Ultimate Despair. Then, is the woman who revealed before us is also subordinate of Junko Enoshima?
It's very likely. They said they had an appointment with a certain person in the trial. It's very likely the person they were talking about was named Junko Enoshima. But the only survivor is the 70th class is at stake. Besides, we can't find out the truth with these fragmentary files. If you're curious about what goes next, go to the 4th electrical room! Thank you, Monokuma!
Let's go. Maybe the 4th electrical room has the answer.
If you're going, go alone. I need to reread this file again.
Little by little, check who's the situation well, checking and singing out of our heads. But there's this worrisome feeling that something is going wrong. Huh. Alright.
Save. Hello, we are back. I now have liquid.
Is the music on? Or
know.
is the Oh, I think maybe it's intentional.
Yeah, because there's sun. Yep, there you go. It was at. Excuse me. It was at the end of the loop.
The computer's turned on.
Excuse me.
It seems this is the last electrical room. What clues does it have this time? Case of Rocky knows the X-File. Okay, new information. These ultimate suspicions require enormous technical assistance to carry out their work, no matter how great they were. Their abilities were limited in the end. So, they once requested assistance. Assistance from the Kisaragi Foundation, an ungoverned company that does not appear on the surface. The lack of exposure to the media also played a part in their selection. In addition, the success of the Ultimate Foundation was just entering the academy as ultimate inventor, and in some cases, they were going to ask for aid even if you were going to pay in costs. However, somehow, the Foundation knew more than expected. It's preparing to get a preparing countermeasure in order to receive the aid. They had to suffer from huge losses as a result of judging various cases and losses. We decided to withdraw hands from them. In the end, the Kisaragi Foundation had nothing to do with the combination of the total group, but decided to cut a cease just in case. The Council of Fire ended there. Ultimate Despair external agents. The Ultimate Despair was natural, but with outstanding talent.
Oops.
It was a group from students of Whole Speed Academy. However, in the rare cases, even though they are not students of Whole Speed, there are agents working outside of Enochima's eyes. These individuals are called Ultimate Despair external agents. Even if they're not ultimate students from the academy, by letting this train, it helps their plans and take the lead of making the world even more desperate. Among those outside agents, You know, those who entered Hope Academy as freshmen and are no longer outside agents. Even though they became Ultimate Despair, they were ambiguous middle-level executives who are still in the position of an outside agent. Suga Nashima entrusted a special mission to the reinforcements like dummies, who were not part of the original plan, or the people whose life had no longer value to them. The Congress Island though. Kizuragi Foundation and the Ultimate Despair external agents. We once suspected that the mastermind here was related to the Kizuragi Foundation because this was a bill related to the Kizuragi's. But according to Kinzo, Yamato Kizuragi was also a classmate of that class like us. And according to the file I read now, at first glance, it seems that it is not the mastermind, but rather this organization fights against the Ultimate Despair. Even in the diary that was supposed to be written by Kizuragi, there was a sentence that said, "If this is it, we're safe." Maybe the Kizuragi Foundation tries to protect us, contrary to our suspicions. So Kizuragi Foundation is a future foundation in this game? Okay.
I guess.
Then why are we in this situation? Ultimate Despair external agents. Akane, who was a classmate like us, was an Ultimate Despair. Is she an Ultimate Despair external agent? The fact that Suga Nashima said that she entrusted an external agent with a special mission has something to do with what?
Sorry.
Okay, chill. Okay, I don't know. I don't know anything.
Sometimes I keep my finger on the button, and sometimes I just like press it.
Why was she?
Congratulations! This is the end of your study of background knowledge.
Background knowledge?
No matter your reason, it's up to your own choice, but since you've lost your memory, you need to know the basic background information, right? You're studying it so far.
Don't be funny. After all this, I don't know anything about the situation!
Geez, aren't you too hasty, Maeda? This isn't the only place with clues. Go to the school side, you'll find more in-depth clues.
I feel like I'm being put around. Let me find out the truth. Find out the knowledge. Let's go find the unlocked place in the school side. This is gonna be a lot of bullets in the final chapter.
That's how it usually goes.
Yeah, but like, feel like Alright, go left. Right, sorry.
Aw, come on!
Okay.
That's dumb. Okay. So second floor now, right?
I believe so.
What was locked here? I don't remember. They mentioned something was locked.
No, it's not this.
That's the classroom. Okay. Oh, I accidentally went down. Whoops! I know what I'm doing.
I've arrived. This is not the second floor.
No, I realized, it probably was, like, them mentioning the second floor dormitories, whatever. Like, and then it's, like, because of them,
right.
you know, whatever.
There must have been rooms on the 4th and 5th floors that have not been open until now. clearly on the fourth floor. There's the information processing room in the headmaster's office. And there's also the unknown door at the end of the hallway on the 5th floor. Let's move.
Teruya.
Yuki, stop! Let's waste our time talking to you. Teruya, what are you doing over here in the hallway? Like this game? Nope. Yeah, I remember the locked room on the 4th floor too. Something came to my mind. When I came to the 5th floor, what comes to mind? Why, there's a ballroom on the 4th floor? I just had a thought. The empty room in the ballroom. The empty room? Ah, that one. I definitely remember an empty, undecorated room in the hallway on the left from the ballroom entrance. I've seen Kinzo, Makoto, and Kokawa suspect the room a lot, but in the end, they didn't seem to know it was anything special. That's it. If they were worried, there's definitely something there. Because the purpose of the room is still unknown to us. Even if others who were more coordinated said that they couldn't find any more clues, what would happen if I was still outside of it? It's true if such thing makes them suspicious, but is there anything unique about the ballroom? Huh? Well, that's true. And I don't think we need to worry about that room. What's more important for us right now is to find the truth about the case. Truya, have you been to the second floor of the student dormitory? There are lots of clues there. I thought there were two. I got it. You're right. It's not really the time to worry about empty rooms. Yuki, let's get out of here alive. How are you and the others who died? Will also be changed in heaven. Truya, isn't it unreasonable to think that the people who committed murder to the others go to heaven because they became the Blackened? What? Yuki! What about a lot of effort to make a press comment? You're gonna feel a real problem!
That was
Sorry.
yeah.
Sorry, I was kidding.
Yeah, that was kind of a weird thing to say, man.
Yuki, are you okay? You don't seem to have energy. No, rather than lack of it, you look worried about something. It's because of Tyra. No wonder. I can't think of anything to say to you right now. But still, stay strong. To come all the way here and to give up would be rude to the others. If we don't give up, a road will surely open. Clear. Alright, I'll do my best. First, before checking the 5th floor, as you said, I'll start from the 2nd floor of the dormitory.
Bye.
Even Teresa was worried about her. I'm really that easy to see with just my face.
Okay, what else was locked here? I don't remember.
It was the headmaster's room and the information.
We're having a party in here.
Monokuma! What? Did it stop again? Tell me something!
Okay.
Whoa! Monokuma's only move, press the button and go to the control panel.
Oh, Maeda, you come all the way up here. It feels like I've just showed the shameful part.
What? You Monokuma?
Aye. Yes, I am. As you can see from this room, this Monokuma is not the only one. We're close to 100.
A few hundreds? What is that? This Monokuma front of the panel did something.
Yeah, Operator Kuma called me to the processing room.
Operator Kuma?
It's the nickname for the Monokuma who actually controls me.
Is he controlling you? Monokuma controls Monokuma?
Something wrong?
No, but what about the mastermind?
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, the processing room has delicate machines, so don't touch it carelessly. If you try to touch it, Operator Kuma's automatic defense function over there may activate and tear you to shreds. No matter how curious you are, there's a total self-destruct of the facility button. So you can't press the same button twice, right?
Who can press that? Sleep! If Monokuma controls Monokuma, you mean people who don't have control of it? No, even so, who controls Operator Kuma? Otherwise, it's not much planning. It's like a machine. No, Monokuma itself is a machine. But what is Monokuma just a machine? Something like an artificial intelligence robot? I'm so confused. I don't even know what I'm thinking.
Monokuma in the IPR.
You know, you haven't. I know. I just realized you haven't pressed the what you investigate, like the investigate button, like this entire investigation.
Haven't really needed to. It's because I kind of. Well, in those other rooms, there was only one thing to investigate.
Makaru, this is.
Yeah, I know. It's a very interesting place.
We need to look into it.
Wait, Maeda.
Huh? What's wrong?
I want to ask you for a moment. The murder of Yamato a few days ago. Do you really believe Monokuma is the killer?
Well, I'm not sure. But if it is Monokuma, they can teleport at will. So would it be possible?
If so, why did Monokuma kill him then? The guy made it clear early on that he wasn't involved in the case, and he didn't even touch us directly. The only time he's in contact with us is if they violate the rules or is executed. Then does that mean Yamato and Mikako broke the rules? I don't think that's the case. Looking at Monokuma's motive, Kisaragi was definitely killed for a specific reason.
Makaru, I have a lot of questions about that, but first we're trying to find out the truth of all the incidents around, right? Wouldn't it be better to think about that rather than focus on finding new clues?
Yes, you're right. It's simply my personality who can't tolerate trying to move on with unsolved questions. But I'm sure there must be some reason for Kisaragi's death, and if possible, I will surely uncover the truth.
It seems that Makaru has her own determination. Is it okay to just skip over that last incident that was upsetting Makaru on what she said? Dozens of monitors. Besides, what's being shown in here is everything. These are the interiors of the school.
It seems the information processing room looks like a room used by the mastermind.
Makaru.
Even the reception video from the surveillance camera and the panel that controls Monokuma. Whoever sees this, it's the mastermind, right?
But was there anyone really here? For at least the 60 months, including Kisaragi. There's no one going to do this, right?
Unless a new character comes out and says, voila, I'm the mastermind. Maybe this room is more absurd than I thought.
Still, this must be an important place. An information processing room full of unknown machines. There must be a hidden secret in this room.
Monokuma.
What is all this?
Monokuma.
I'm involuntarily turning my eyes toward the corner. I'm startled by an unimaginable sight. Why so many Monokumas? In a long corridor inside the information processing room, Monokuma is standing in line in an ordinary manner without leaving a gap. What kind of joke is this, Monokuma? Huh? I thought I heard hundreds of laughs right away, but soon I realized that these Monokumas were immobile. They're just standing, like it happened several times in past trial. You're on pause, right?
Yep.
Okay. These Monokumas.
The ecology of Monokuma!
Whoa! It surprised me. Suddenly, a lot of strange video was played on the LCD monitor that has no ceiling.
Monokuma.
Okay.
He was born in the year of blank in Towa City, the center of high-tech and technology. This being moves according to the commands and has enough combat skill to fight the army. but it has difficulty in regards to tactical performance due to poor AI level. But what if the alter ego developed by the ultimate programmer, a student at Hope Peak Academy? What if this AE were to be transplanted into Monokuma? The ultimate despair student caught an eye on this fact and experimentally created an alter ego that completely copied its entire personality. So that's the AI Junko from the second game. The research has...
I thought it was a hero.
No, I mean the AI that copied Junko's personality.
Oh, okay.
The research has progressed to the stage where the chip it contains can be implanted into Monokuma. Now only the tests are left. Will this symbol of art on despair technology be successful? To be continued.
What? Did it just...
That alter ego is me!
What?
It's easy to say, like way easier than artificial intelligence, but at a higher level of technology.
Stupid ridiculous! This game is about science fiction! In our current scientific intelligence is impossible with just science manpower!
Is that so? Maeda, do you know anything about the Toa Group?
Toa Group? You mean a high-tech IT company? I don't know much, but of course I know that the company has great technology. But they have an AI like yours.
Maeda is so naive. It's not like that. What's more, you'd be surprised to know who my parents are. Well, it's up to you whether or not to believe it. After all, the Kisaragi Foundation has a similar level of technological prowess.
What the heck? Why should I reveal so many things?
Huh? What's the complaint?
On a topic that we've been kept from knowing the truth. Now I can't help but feel suspicious when you suddenly change your attitude and tell me these other facts.
Really now? Well, I'm only doing it now because I was ordered to.
Huh?
My role is already over. Now I'm just making Miss Tyra's wishes come true.
Your role is over. And what wish do you mean?
What do I mean? Why don't you try to remember instead?
Monokuma's true identity. Alter ego. A lot of information suddenly flows into my head. And there are no lights, so it's hard to see from the inside. But seems there's some machines beyond out there. What? A huge machine? It's like I've seen it somewhere. What? Memory manipulator? Although it needs a few more adjustments, it's possible to modify and manipulate memories for a certain period of time. The reliability has been proven by Ryoko orthodoxy,
Ooh.
so it can be used without much.
Do you know who that is?
I don't.
That's Junko, when she loses her memory.
Oh, okay.
So, yay, DR0 reference.
Huh? What was that? What's going on? Someone just spoke in my mind. I know that machine? I don't know why. The reason's unknown, but that machine must be... Huh?
You wanna know something interesting I learned the other day?
Yeah?
So, you know how in DR2 there's white noise?
Yes?
Apparently some of the white noise in, I don't know if it's in the English version or just the Japanese one. Apparently in some of the white noise in the final trial, it makes several references to DR0.
Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, I think I heard that somewhere, yeah. What? What is this feeling? My heart throbs and tightens.
Hey, Maeda, what's wrong?
Oh, Makaru!
Are you having a cold sweat? You seem bad.
No, I'm fine now. Just felt dizzy for a second.
Well, if you don't mind.
I don't know what's happened. Somehow I can be assured that the information I just obtained in that brief moment is 100% real. I just had that feeling.
Monokuma,
I think is that everything in this room?
pretty sure it was.
I think there was something like
No.
okay. So there's the headmaster's office. Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
dear.
Oh my
dear.
god.
The papers are cluttered. Scribbled by someone, each and every note is scattered throughout. I'm going crazy. It goes on crazy all over for sure. But I can't talk to anyone. Like I'm about to be killed the moment it comes out of my mouth. Not only me, but the person continued with what would be a risk as well. Like I can't say this to anyone close to me. But if I say so, I can't calm the situation down. No matter what I do, there's no way to prevent this from happening. See, what is this? What this spirit truly is? Did Makako know what I was doing? No, it can't be. But nevertheless, Makako knows I was trouble. Yeah, I can't say it like this. And one. No, at least I had one. At least I had to protect my friends. Father died of a chronic illness. His was too sudden. Could I be involved in this? Is it too much informed thinking? Either way, after the funeral, I had to go back to the hometown for the inauguration of the third president. But is it okay to leave the squad this time? What should I do?
It's just, this is probably from Yamato.
Yeah. This is what was written on the note. Oh, I think this is like more bullets than like the other games for the final trial.
You are... No, I think you're wrong.
Because I don't remember. Well, I know the first game had a lot. The third game also had a lot. I don't remember the second game having like that many. Well, maybe I just don't remember like the sixth trial that much. The papers are cluttered.
Hold on. I need to know. This is what you do to me.
Don't you love me?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There are 20 in the final chapter of DR2.
Okay. Well, after this room, we might scribble someone each and every round, even every note scattered throughout. No matter how much I thought about this, I thought it would be better to stop in advance, but Macau insists on trusting them until the end. Thanks to her, I kept fighting her, and Macau doesn't know the full story of the incident, but I also want to believe in everyone. So one mistaken judgment may cost us all of our lives. What decisions I take? This is why I was written on the note.
Do you think Mikako had her memories?
That wouldn't elude me, because she was pretty quiet the entire game. And she couldn't speak about what was happening, so...
It would also kind of explain the personality change. I think the world ending would probably make you a lot quieter person.
Does it also make you a goth?
I want to just see how many we have.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13. It looks like about 20, so about the same as the last trial of DR2.
Okay. The papers are cluttered. And we know that someone has written it scattered all over the place. All of our classmates are good people, unlike me. Her colleagues are more unfamiliar with the school life, so I hope she makes many friends. But in spite of this present feeling, I can't bear to be bothered by what I've heard the day before entry ceremony. Eventually, I got the job done. Like wiretapping tools, I have several tools brought from home. I know it's a bad thing to do, but if someone bad happens to the academy, everyone will kill. Luckily, I was able to hear the conversation between the council committee and the headmaster. I have heard it for sure now. This is what Stoken killed Chelsea Show with basketball. It's a complete crazy story. Even so, the members of the council have been slowly disappearing since then. So maybe a crime of a huge scale is tagging on the academy? This is what we want to know. How are we supposed to remember this for the...
We're gonna look at everything next time, just before the whole trial starts.
I know, but like, there's a lot of bullets, so...
You really are underestimating us.
True. The papers are cluttered. So, not too late, thank God. Still, it's too late to save the other students, but I will protect my friends at least with my own hands. If possible, it will be safe to live in a shelter prepared by the headmaster, but if not possible, communicate with the headmaster. We have no choice but to protect our lives. It's Paris House. It was fortunate enough that I stopped by the main house. Now I can be safe for the time being as long as I get to a place where helicopters and resources won't be on the standby. Tomorrow's the day of finally ending Hope Academy. I was worried about what would happen if I couldn't attend, as it was only my family who had been admitted to Hope for generations. Yeah, I'm really happy. Now today, I decided to go to Hope Academy with Mikado to take a preliminary tour around the school. I don't know if it just hurts. I don't know if I don't know if what I just heard is true, but apparently there's been a sudden killing at Hope Academy's garden. Because the people just passed by seem to be the people of the council for administration. Something really bad is going on in Hope Academy. I want to talk to someone. I may have been secured walking.
You know what that is?
Yeah, I do.
Cool.
But as it forward, click on the desk. It's just small macaco.
Oh, she's adorable.
The people in the picture were people I had seen, although it was a bit unfamiliar. Kurokawa Kizuragi. And the person behind. A person who resembles Kizuragi. It's not really Kizuragi, but I've seen this guy somewhere.
Jump scare. He's Hanzo Kizuraki, the second representative of the Kisaragi Foundation.
What?
That reaction is perfect, Maeda.
At some point, how do you even come to know that?
This is the basic skill of knowledge of a maid.
What do you mean maid? This is something of criminals!
What was that? Are you imitating Kinjo now?
Shut up! Just looking at your face makes me mad! Get away from me!
That's too much, and Hiro was going to explain that picture.
What about it?
This room, the principal's office. It was a private space of this building's owner. The picture are old memories of the owner.
Oh no. Are you talking about Kizuraki?
It's up to you to figure that out. Resuming, the owner was growing up normally when he was young, but one day he met a girl. The girl who was collapsed near the house said she didn't remember anything except her name. But that's not what happened to her. The owner's family decided to support her, the one who had nowhere else to go. She was initially apathetic to the fact that the owner suddenly became a family member at her age, but she soon grew up together, and they became like brother and sister, who they developed a strange family love. That picture is a family picture taken when they went to a picnic in the forest nearby. It's nice to see a harmonious look, isn't it? Well, I heard this, but I don't know any details.
This means the girl in the photo is Kurokawa!
I don't even know, even if you ask me. I'm just giving you clues.
It's made it just now.
God, I wish I could do that.
The Kizuragi family, that's boy Kurokawa is a child. And one can see that because of this picture. of Kizawagi, of Kurokawa Kizawagi. So when she first saw Kizawagi, Kurokawa recognized him. And that means that Kurokawa knew Kizawagi before into Host Academy. Why did she tell us about this? I have no idea. It can be inferred that Hazu Kizawagi was set to Host Academy album is causing for Kizawagi's father. If this person was the second representative of Kizawagi Foundation, and his son Yamato Kizawagi was a third representative.
By the way, Yamato is late. Is he still at Hanzo's funeral? It's been 2 weeks already.
Oh, what am I thinking? I can't be. That was simply my dream. I don't know what's going on. Kurokawa? Kizawagi? You knew all so long?
And I will say the main thing I don't think I like about Maeda is that he's just always in denial about everything.
Uh-huh. In this photo, little Kurokawa and little Kizawagi are smiling bright, as if the curses was on the lie. The laughter of two people who are no longer from this world made this even more bitter. There's a window with a computer on the desk. Wait, this computer... The power seems to be on, but nothing seems also on the screen. It tried to briefly tap the keyboard, but the only thing reflected on the monitor screen was my face. Is it broken?
Is that what that was? I'm guessing...
Maybe, like, do we have to plug it in? Is there like a plug in the back of the walls?
I mean, I think
well,
that
maybe
I'm pressing it in every direction, and it doesn't seem to be doing anything, so...
Well, that's probably it then.
Okay.
Kinzo, what are you looking at? Oh, Yuki. It's not much. I was looking at the files I placed here. Files?
Flies?
Not very useful for me. You guys should read it. Or did you mind remember something? Nothing. I'll go investigate another area. You might as well look at the paper scattered. And here's one. Well, too late for this. Well, what's Kizu looking for? This is... In this file that came to left, there were several sheets of A4 sheets, the size paper. There were several sheets of A4 size printed paper, and at the top of each paper it was written as Hoki Academist and that person registry. Inori, Iwanami, Yuhara, it's arranged in order to private profiles. When there was a record before entering the school, everyone has slept.
Are you good there?
Not a cotton, maybe? I still don't know. Slightly different expressions that oh my, slightly different impressions. There was also a few things that were slightly inconsistent when the body profiles recorded in the Trying handbook. Oh, there's still. The memories we had were definitely memories that were in school, right? And was this ID 14 when we were in high school? Something's quite unfamiliar. An unfamiliar feature. The ultimate lucky student, Yuki Maeda. This is the owner of the ultimate level luck. An ordinary person with no talent who just entered the lottery. You don't know any grudges. Oh. Hi! Jump scare.
This is the room of jump scares.
Yuki! Yuki! Huh? Are you okay? What happened? Julia? What's going on? Yeah, it's me. I've been calling you for several times, but your mouth wide open and drooling, and you didn't give any response. I was really sick. What? I was. What happened? Is it find some shocking information? No. It's not like that. I just got dizzy for a minute. Dizziness? It was the same as Kurokawa. The class trial, I was determined to turn my feet. Will begin soon, so please take care of yourself. Also, I came from the investigation on the second floor, just as you told me. I don't know exactly what does it all mean, but investigating hard. Yeah, I'm gonna be strong. Then go investigate something else. Don't be scared. And there's a sheet to the left. What was that? Something in my head went blank, man. It's a flashback. The moment I looked at my old picture, I found you describe overhead. What the hell? It's not doing it anymore. It's just my old photos. Nothing strange. I have a clear memory of myself around this time. That's right. I don't know how much memory we've lost, but it was just a few moments ago. Still, why do I feel this way? This is me, right? What do you even say? Who would it supposed to be if it was me then?
I really don't know what they're trying to get at.
The cause may have been a conscious influence because my complex emotions arose too swiftly. Or maybe it's because my head got so hot that I had to focus on I had lost my sense of calm. I need to focus and continue the investigation. Blah 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 blah.
The paper is all cluttered, scribbled by someone on each and every paper.
Shocking! I saw something so shocking. I witnessed more than one of the council members. The mental camera tasked him may have been discovered. One thing is certain, the culprit is a woman. In addition, no matter where you look in this world, they are professionals in this field. They know what I found out. I might die as well. But can I step away like this? Can I see such a huge shame? With the helmet of Kuro, this was through the database was finally created. It was part of researcher, and we found out that the entity was school from one of the council members. The ultimate soldier of Kuro Igusaba. Could she be the master of what's happening at camp right now? I wonder if it's better if we keep our heads away. But now we can't. What's even more upsetting is I'm sure some Academy's headmaster and the council's committee focusing only on covering up the case, even when things get to this point. If I argue with them, it is certain that something big will happen. I feel like I'm finally stepping into the center of the case. While tracking down this Makuru Ikusaba.
Kusabi?
Makuru Ikusaba, yeah, let's go. I finally figured out it was the worst of all things. It was Shigure Inoshima, and she was planning something outrageous. And our plan is executed. Well done for. I wonder if I still okay even though if anybody beat this could be. Looking at the doings I've observed thus far, it wouldn't be strange if I had already been caught and been killed. The child chasm poking cat was deep. It was dark so deep that I could handle it alone.
Dun 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 dun.
I think that's everything this month. One left. With this, it seems that all the locker room on the fourth floor and the communication processing room and the director's office have been investigated. There was some progress.
Progress.
It could be progress. It could be said that there was a lot of paper notes found in the school headmaster's office. The order was jumbled, but as to be expected. Just rocky. Massive writings. The handwriting in the notebook at the back of the library were the same. And whenever you look for the Solar Generation representative, or Makako, there are no other names except Peace Rocky. No one else came up. And if the fragmentary pieces of information on that note were true, Peace Rocky was really trying to protect us. Can't say for sure yet, but the others have investigated the headmaster's office. They'll be able to get a rough idea of the structure of the case. We'll talk about it after class tomorrow. So, now the last locked room on the 5th floor. Oh! Again! Since I started investigating the 4th floor, I had to know what's happening there. And try to ignore the and continue to the 5th floor.
The fun floor.
The floor with the best music. It was, yeah. We can't get out there now!
This fucking bear.
Oh, sorry.
You're better off not watching.
What's going on, Makoto, to you? Oh, Yuki, are you here to investigate? Yeah, we got our form of the 2nd floor dormitory for the school. It had to be locked so far. This should be the only place left.
This damn bear is keeping us from entering. I'm really doing this for you guys. If you open this door now, you're going to regret it.
Don't be ridiculous! What about this affair investigation? Does this contain important information? Doing this now because you're afraid we'll win now?
That's not it. I'm doing it for you.
Why are you gonna come doing this all of a sudden? There must be something in this new place, but
If I could use violence, I would make him go with force already. You should never enter here. It would be unfair to you guys.
this bear's annoying! How do you keep us this long?
What's the issue? Just let them in. They said they're going to enter voluntarily, so there's nothing to stop them now. That's really funny, though. Miss Tyra, is that really okay? It's a huge spoiler.
She's like moonwalk backwards.
Leapfrogging backwards. If these people win the trial anyway, they will return safely. I've prepared the helicopter, so there's no problem, right? Above all else, this class trial is not a place you are used to every day, but what about that place? You'll find out if you go there anyway, don't you think? Oops. Don't you think it's better to know in advance? Is that so? Well, if Miss Tyra says it... Helicopter? What are you talking about earlier? Well, it would be better to see it with your own eyes. I'll say it'll definitely blow your heads.
My colonel had been studying blocking the door until a while ago, so they changed his attitude and opened the door to ease. And the landscape that was waiting for us beyond that door. There'll be another jump scare. What? Huh? Huh? An expansive green forest. The vast blue sea. The bright sun just started to rise. It was not artificial light, but the real sun that I saw in about a month was dazzling illuminating us. What is this? The outside? You?
This is ridiculous.
Beyond the door of our room. It was really outside. The air I felt on my skin proved it.
Ah, what a wonderful sunrise. You know, this island looks like a straight bread from the sun on the latitude. Wait, did you say island?
Oh! Oh! Outside! I'm really outside! Yes, again!
Wait, you idiot, where are you going?
outside. It's the outside.
Calm down, you dumbass. The outside is not what matters. That's right. Makaru made a good judgment. If you had taken one more step forward, you or Tori would have become a beehive of organs. This is it. The door is the exit to the lead outside, but I can't let you go yet. You can never get out from the exit anyway, so don't even bother to investigate. Please stop looking outside and come in. How was it? The impression that you had when you saw it with your own eyes. Makaru guessed before, right? That this was not Hope's Peak Academy. That was correct. Congratulations. Put your congratulations to death. You see why I desperately try to block the door now?
Makaru, why are you so angry? I know it's surprising that this was a whole peak, but this isn't what you expected. I kind of said earlier that this was definitely an island. It's not a matter of whether or not Hope Peak Academy was here or not. It's that she didn't know the location we were.
Besides, if the scale grows this much, it is doubtful whether we will be able to return. Who knows, maybe we'll be buried in the sea where I don't know where to go.
No! Don't do that! We promised to get out of here, we will find the truth! Hey, did you see that there was a small step kind of child earlier?
Of course, if you win, I'll send you back safely. Safety is also guaranteed. Makaru, would you please refrain from making assumptions? This is not an assumption. Also, what happened to bringing us to an island we don't know anything about? It's up to you to deduce that. How about it? After all, I did well to show you the outside in advance, right? If you had seen it in the courtroom, it would have been a bigger shock.
See in the courtroom? What do you mean?
Who knows? Anyway, I'm going to start the class trial right now, and I've shown you this far, so can I say it now? Indeed, the last class trials room won't be the usual one. I'll do it in a special stage suitable for the end.
Special stage?
I'll explain it to you on broadcast soon, but the entrance to the special court is at the entrance hall. We'll start right away, so please hurry up and gather at the entrance.
Wait.
What?
Like the entrance hall? So like, oh, you guys just kicking us outside?
Ah, I see. Did you decide there? Exciting. See you all later. Oh, God.
The entrance hall? That's just the doorway? The door's like a huge vault.
That wasn't it. You looked outside just a minute ago, right? It's on the 5th floor. But outside this door was the ground.
Then that means...
Yes, the place we always thought was the 1st floor wasn't the 1st floor. It was the 4th floor basement. We are now at the 1st floor, not the 5th floor.
It was the ground! What the hell is this place?
When I saw the exterior of the building for a while, it almost disappeared because it seemed old, but I could read it clearly. The 3rd Kisaragi Laboratory is what it said.
So after all, this was a Kisaragi Foundation building.
Then does
That mean the mastermind was part of the Kisaragi Foundation?
I don't know. The Kisaragi Foundation is located on an island in the middle of the sea. I wonder if they were working together on this lab. Has the Kisaragi Foundation's Research Institute changed to Hope's Peak Academy? We got a lot of information from the newly opened place, but there really were no clues about these things.
What do you say? No, but then... If we don't know the truth, wait!
Have you waited long enough? Then let's get started! The finale of this long, long story. Everyone, please gather in the entrance hallway. This will be the final stage.
Wait! I'm sorry, the crystal started! Wait, Kinzo! Kinzo kid, don't we? If it's Kinzo with all his memories back, we'll do something about it!
Just shut up, you're being naive. Are you never going to grow up?
Sorry.
Don't worry, I have no intention of leaving everything to Kinjo. I'm just uncertain, because the clues that Akane Taira had prepared were not useless at all. It's just their situation is so absurd. We are in the middle of the sea. That was... Hello?
Yeah, hi.
Yeah, I didn't hear you.
Hi, what's up?
No, I can hear you now. I said I don't. If you read the line, I didn't hear it.
Oh, okay. We should go anyway. Like it or not, as long as this place is on the way out, there's no other place to investigate further. Only with the information we found so far, we have no choice but to succumb to be true. Okay, now is the time to put an end to it. To survive in this terrible place, we have no choice but to fight against despair. We were told to meet the install. Not the usual place for this class trial. I don't know what's being said. Let's hurry up.
Do you think it'll let me?
Nope.
Maybe there's a chance.
Hey. Eh? What was that noise? What is going on? Who's there? What? I think I heard it from the headmaster's office. I have to move ASAP, but Marco is going to the trial. I'm worried about this. I want to check out headmaster's office. Just for a moment. It's probably the computer. Yep. Huh? As soon as I entered the headmaster's office where the sound was supposed to be, the first thing I noticed was the computer screen. I examined a while ago. Was the sound coming from this computer? Based on the data obtained from Jun Nishima, they succeeded in obtaining a sample of the memory manipulation device. It looked a little blurry at first, but soon something started to appear on the screen, and once mixed with mechanical noise began to speak. Ma'am, we will be erased. However, I succeeded developing a temporary memory source based on obtained data and samples. What? Whose voice is this? Memory source device? Constant frequency moving about the machine to some extent minimized, but it hasn't been tested yet. And brain science isn't a field of arithmetic. If any side effects occur, it may happen. For that reason, business insurance. A small detonator can be used in order to detonate with an external signal that's included in the machine. I'll load it. If you're looking at this message, if this is not ultimate despair, and if she and I can't finish the job, be sure to kill us with... what happened to the screen? I think I heard something really important, but there was a lot of noise I couldn't understand it properly, and I had no idea what purpose or even how this message was coming out. I can't help it. There's no time to delay here. That's it. Huh? Watch out for Ichiro. Ichiro! Wait, what is this? Who are you? I don't know who's looking at this right now. I don't know where it'll disappear. There's gonna be a miracle that can express my important attention this way. That's why I'm only going to say what I have to say. No matter what happens, you have to stop Ursula. Someone shouts how you appear on the screen. I didn't know what he was talking about, but he seemed to have a very silhouette and a voice that I had heard somewhere. I don't know what's the situation right now, but being able to speak with this level of intelligence means I am no longer in this world. Wait! I don't know what you're talking about! Oh. Now,
I don't even know what happened to the memory source device or what happened to my friends. What I'm trying to say is, this is not over yet. What? It can't heal me? You could say I'm the vaccine overlaid on the provider's program. This very existence is a product of coincidence. There's nothing I can do about this, but I might as well do as much as I can. I'll try to pass on the information gathered as far as I can. Also was found an overwritten bid. If anyone's listening, Otsuro is... Huh? Hey! What's wrong? No matter how much I waited from the computer, shaking the monitor, the unidentified voice was never heard again. I don't know what kind of communication or program was this just now, but I feel like I've heard incredibly important information. Memory storage device. Otsuro. Otsuro. Is it someone here? No. There's a possibility that it may not be human. Still, it seems that this being is having trouble stopping Otsuro. But even if you suddenly tell us to stop them, the identity is unknown, and the possibility that this could be a trap from a mastermind cannot be ruled out. Still, it was a very familiar voice. Watch out for Otsuro. 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 Why can't I have everything I want? Why can't I do everything as I think? What am I living for? Why am I in despair? Oh,
You're late, Maeda.
sorry. I was looking at this for a minute.
That's like genuinely horrifying. I don't know why.
I thought you probably ran away. Ran away where? You through the door on the 5th floor? If I got out there, I'll die. If it's the entrance door, you guys didn't know, did you?
Are you saying you knew? Then it sounds like we knew the identity of this building before we lost our memories. Thank you. This helped me further on my reasoning.
Well, you really don't want it. Everything will be revealed soon. I'm fine. We can do this because Kendo knows everything. There's nothing to be afraid of. Oh, is that the skill machine on the right? So yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what I don't know.
Everyone seems to have gathered to the entrance hall, and the trial preparations are almost complete. Shall we begin? You guys, please enter through the huge door in the entrance hall.
Enter? How we open that huge door?
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, they're taking us outside.
Every locked door.
It's open.
Why are you surprised now? If the door from the 5th floor was the same, you wouldn't be surprised that this door opens.
Well, yeah, but sometimes I've been imagining leaving through this door many times. Anyways, let's go ahead and begin the discussion. Once the trial begins, we can say whatever we need to say. At first, I thought this was just a place for escape, when in fact it was just a door leading to somewhere deep on a 4th basement level. But we can escape from here only when we pass through this gate and uncover the truth in the last class trial. In a sense, going through this door doesn't mean escaping. Finally, it begins. We've been through a lot of sacrifices and a lot of despair. The time has come to finally finish this.
It's a secret dialogue if you completed the free time events of any of the survivors.
Huh? What is it? Oh,
Oh, Maeda-kun, wondering what this is? Curious? Are you curious? Aren't you? This red machine, a memento machine.
Memento?
Oh, I've already done that, yeah. It broke. We broke.
Wait, we don't have macacos. Wait, oh, oops, interesting. Well, we don't have
Oh.
we don't have. In a non-sense debate, the correct truth ball is initially loaded.
Fuck yeah!
Let's see who else.
That makes thinking a lot easier.
Toria, we don't have Toria, we don't have Ray. The amount of money now that's been useless. We don't have macacos. Oh,
Yeah, we do.
we do?
We did hers.
Oh, right. Speech power is infinite during class trials. That's okay. I was gonna say that's very cheap.
I was wondering because I watched. I like to look at Weeby News's things. Some of her videos after we play, so I can see her reactions to stuff. And she had infinite focus, and I was like, where the hell did she get that?
I mean, did you not look at? Did you look at the end? Because I don't think we get the chance to get Yamato's until now.
Well, I think if chapter 5, I think if you go for him and only him, you can't finish him in one go.
I see.
We
were almost able to afford every single character.
We have everyone else, right?
Well,
Like,
the only one we don't have is Teruya, but we can't afford his. We're down by 3. We almost bought every single one in the game. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. Well, correct truth both level. That makes things easier.
What do you want me to say? Let's do our best. Let's believe in hope. Those words don't really suit me. Even if this is the last time, I won't say anything like that, so keep your mind focused and concentrate on the trial. Still, I never thought that I would end up fighting with you guys like this. Let's make sure to survive together. But that does not mean I'm acknowledging you, so don't get me wrong. You will always be incompetent and competent. Oh, it's been so long since she's called us that.
Yuki, we can do this. This is the last terrible class trial. Our survival over the masterminds, Iranamis, Kobushikawas, and the wish of everyone who died. Let's go! I'm ready! Maeda, there's nothing I can say until the trial begins. But, yeah, I can say this. That we will all escape and get together. Don't give up hope. We will survive.
Now that we have that skill, I have a feeling that the final trial is going to be much easier. Now that we have Kinja's skill. Because that makes part of it, like, way, way easier. And of course, my least favorite character has one of the best skills in the game. Of course. Okay, I'm gonna go, we're gonna save it here.
No, not before the, oh, okay, we can just go into that door, like, next time, you see?
Yeah.
Or it's just... Okay.
Alright. We're almost there.
Yep. My throat's hurting from...
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Say any final thoughts before we leave for this time?
The titles are saying "Together Forever" makes me think Yuki's gonna die by the end.
Why? Why would you? No, he's not gonna die, Ark.
I mean, I know we never had a protagonist die like
And
the
what
other.
for what possible reason would you think that?
I mean, because when Yuki has like the red visions and then she suddenly like blacks out, isn't that indicative of like what Akane's going through? Like he has a split personality too.
No.
And then the title called Together Forever. What else do you think that would mean?
Getting out
Like,
together.
well,
What else could
we'll
it
see then.
possibly mean?
Well, we'll see then, because that's your interpretation. Here's mine.
What is your interpretation?
I told you that Yuki's gonna die by the end.
Yeah, but I don't understand that. That doesn't make any sense. How
My
can you
basis is
interpret that out of Together Forever?
because Yuki and Akane, like we've seen this in this entire chapter so far. Yuki has been hellbent over Akane like being the mastermind. So, and again, my basis going based on the blackouts being like he also has like a split personality. So, yeah, when like yeah, they're gonna escape, but like I don't think Yuki's going to.
I think you're overthinking it a little bit.
Okay, we're gonna see next time then. I mean, if I'm right, I'm gonna say this. I want an apology. Although just hypothetically, if I'm right, of course, because I honestly that looks like a crackhead theory too. So,
What was?
just my idea.
Oh, okay. Okay, anything else?
No, that's all.
Okay. I don't think I have anything to add either. So thank you all for watching, and next time will be the end. Woo! Hopefully it won't be too difficult.
You don't sound excited at all. That woo was like the least energetic thing you could have said.
I mean, it's like I am excited, but at the same time, like I'm also like I'm ready to be done.
You really want to get started on something else, huh?
No, it's just like the visuals make it a lot harder to get more invested. For me, I guess. It also it also doesn't help that I don't really like a lot of the surviving characters.
Okay.
It's literally my first and second least favorite characters.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know who would like. Well, I'm sure there are some people who like Kinzo and Ray, but yeah, that's probably not the popular opinion.
Well, I will say that Ray is like, I don't dislike her as much as I used to, but she's still my second least favorite because everybody else is just that much better.
So
except for maybe like guy at the beginning, Higa.
So if Ray and Kinzo are your first and second least favorite, then that means Kinji is at least third.
Oh no, yeah, I kind of just forget about him, to be honest. I think I block him out. He's probably second. He's probably second, actually. Okay, well, until next time.
Until next time.
Bye!
Bye.